basically the ISS would have a complete oblique angle.
Does rock burn or solidify?
Rock melts. That's what magma is.
That's
or lava.
solidified. Yes, so it solidifies. It doesn't burn. Sometimes it'll explode. Well, sometimes. Most commonly, rock explodes before it melts. You heat it up to a point where it'll burst. I do asphalt. If we get the concrete too hot around the asphalt, it will crack or explode. If there's rocks in the mix, they can explode. Too many the wrong kind of rocks in your fire pit, they can explode. Because the rock has moisture in it. Porous.
I mean, meteorites are mostly comprised of metals anyway. They are slightly magnetic.
Yeah, you pick them up with a magnet, yes.
Right, so that means that they would melt, not explode.
Yeah, they'd solidify. That was my point, yes. They wouldn't burn, they'd solidify. What do you think melting means?
Okay.
So does that mean that the ISS doesn't have to burn up? Point done.
No, the point is that the ISS would melt. That's the entire point.
Yeah, but now that all the facts have come in, surely it wouldn't
then when
have
it
to.
cooled off, it'd be a rock. It's solidified.
How about going back to your model? Do you think you should be able to see Venus at night?
Venus at night. Let me see my model, because I don't even know what it looks like.
Okay.
Venus is in between Earth and the Sun, so it should be on the day side of the Earth at all times.
Yeah, here, let me see. I marked it up a little bit to give you an idea. So you see the full orbit of Venus is inside the daytime.
You can you see it?
Yeah, if you can see Venus at night, this would be a contradiction.
Oh, you can't see it at night. You can see it at day, though, can you?
You should only be able to see it during the day.
Yeah, it would be.
It's called the morning star for a reason.
Yeah,
dawn and dusk.
Yeah, it would be a contradiction then, sure.
Yeah, so check out, here's a National Radio Astrometer. They give tips on how to view Venus in the night sky. That would be a contradiction, right? Kind of sinks the battleship. This is why I got Professor Phil on, when he rage quit. I don't know if you remember that battle mod.
Yeah.
Hey,
and I do know solidify means to make solid, but things that solidify generally come to a molten state. They don't burn. That's the point. They become molten, and then when they cool, they solidify, but they don't burn.
So if you're a few hours before sunrise, is that daytime or nighttime?
It's saying sometimes you can see it in the evening, though, depending on what time of the year.
Yeah, or that's what I'm saying. So if you can see it after the sun sets, is that after, or is that nighttime or daytime?
No, nighttime.
And if you can see it before sunrise, is that nighttime or daytime?
Bit dodgy one, but probably daytime.
Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? It's like a contradiction. So let's go through the method here. So A, you just accept it. Yeah, it's somehow, it's a contradiction.
I'm not saying my model is any good, to be fair.
Okay.
It's probably absolutely awful.
No, I mean it was okay because you could work with it, right? Because it's a graphic representation. Said, hey, this is kind of the general layout of how everything works, and here they all are. And yeah, you can kind of play around with it and see what's going on.
Okay, so
yeah, if a lot of you just real quick here, PSA. Kent Hovind is doing a AMA on one of the upper channels, and apparently he's bitching about how dumb flat earthers are. So if you're an atheist who also thinks flat earthers are dumb, you can go up there, and now you've got some agreement with Ken Hovind. You can talk about how dumb flat earthers are together, and use that to build some bridges or something.
Bridges.
Yeah, but there's no like points you've said that prove the Earth's necessarily flat.
Okay, you want to go to that? What
okay,
Earth is?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you understand flat to be? What is that?
Like a plane, I guess.
Yeah, it's not a shape though, right? It'd be a description.
Not a shape, no. I guess. Well, I don't really understand what flat earthers think it is. I'm not too sure.
Well, when you observe the Earth, do you see the Earth as flat or curved?
Well, because it depends.
Like here, how about this right here? Do you on this image, do you see a curve there, or does it look flat to you?
One sec, I need to go on the chat. He's standing in the sky. Magic.
Well, no, it's tilted to the side.
Yeah, I know. Well, because it looks pretty flat.
Okay, well, good, you passed, because that is not a picture of Earth at all. That's an AI generated image.
Okay.
I just said, hey, draw a straight line down the middle of the page. Okay, now color it like watercolor, and then have sky. So this is supposed to be if someone says, I see the curvature of the Earth there. I'm like, you are a dumb fuck, because you are you are model afflicted is what I call it. You are so afflicted. Your brain is so afflicted with a heliocentric model that you will see an AI image of a straight line, and just because it's colored that way, you suddenly see a curve. So well done. So you are not model afflicted.
Dude, that was happening last night. There was like videos getting posted of clearly no curve ocean, and then people were like, "I don't see how you can't see the curve."
Yeah, it's like I show you the curve as clear as day. Yeah, it was a eggshells fucked that one up. He saw the curve in that too.
I think it was Scott that was saying it, or it was I don't remember.
He said he saw the curve in that.
Yeah,
image.
he saw a little bit of curve there.
Oh my god. Sorry, some people just be lying.
Oh wait, I see it. Oh my god.
It becomes solids and liquids.
So here's this one here. Look at.
Burn.
Hey, Balma, I think you're hot micing.
Crit, can you put the one without the hand and
the same image without the hand in it?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, it's just cropped. It's the same image, just cropped out.
Yeah, I see.
Like the funny Rob Noxious was like, that guy's holding a tape measure like a dumbass. I go, dude, it's not even a guy. That's not even a real person. That's not even a real tape measure. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Rob keeps coming in here and getting smacked, bro. He's always saying something dumb, and he always gets proved wrong, and he just goes with it.
Okay, so you see that news article there, Alec?
Yeah, the one in between. Yeah.
Okay, I like this one here because it does talk about basically describing the surface of Florida, the Florida landscape. How does the author describe the surface there?
Yeah, what's your point?
Well,
What's
so I
this
mean,
article?
yeah. So can Florida be described as flat, or is Florida described as curved?
Well, it should have a bit of curve. It should curve, I guess.
Okay, one more time. I think I'm not sure it came in kind of broken for me. I'm not sure if I was lag on my side or not.
What's that?
I missed what you said. It was a little.
Well,
A little
Florida
visual.
is going to be curved because it's on a globe.
Okay, so but you can describe that curve as flat.
Well, I don't know. Don't know what Florida
Well,
is.
we'll just say here's the author, right? Jeffrey Cougar, September 9th.
Take his word for it that it's flat.
Yeah, I mean, say if you didn't take his word for it, could you message him or send, hey, I want you to rewrite your article. You should tell about how Florida be curving because of globe tard.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with them because I have no evidence that it isn't necessary.
Okay.
For necessary Florida, because I haven't.
How about, do you think Kansas? Is Kansas pretty flat?
Better start writing them letters.
Probably not. No, nothing's really pretty flat.
How about, what is flatter, Kansas or a pancake?
Kansas.
I don't know.
It's Kansas.
Are we gonna go to the Salt Straits? I like the Salt Straits.
But it's
well, I'm trying to find stuff with scientific, mathematical, studies behind it. So here's this one. Here's this study here. It says that if you describe flat as a 1.0, okay, curving up would be more than 1.0, and then curving down would be less than 1.0. So you got pancake is described as approximately 0.957. Okay, it's pretty flat, but not perfectly flat. Now, what you can describe Kansas as 9 or 0.9997. So mathematically, you can describe Kansas as damn, quote unquote, damn flat.
Flatter
Simply
than a pancake.
put, yeah, simply put, our results show that Kansas is considerably flatter than pancake.
Okay, what's this coming to? What's
flat.
This point?
Well, you got all these areas that are flat,
Yeah.
right?
How many flat spots make up a globe?
How many pancakes make up Kansas?
So right here, here's another article from the Atlantic. I love the Atlantic, mind you. I mean, a lot of people rip on me, a lot of my flat Earth friends, because they think, dude, why the fuck do you keep reading the Atlantic? Because it's considered liberal, right? So I go, I just love them because they're no nonsense. They break it down, okay, right? They get to the cut to the chase, okay. So science, okay. Several U.S. states led by Florida are flatter than a pancake. So it's not just Kansas and Florida. There are many other states that are even flatter than that. So now if you put all these flat sections together, do you end up with a ball or do you end up with a flat?
Yeah, but they're just small parts.
No, these are states, dude. These are like Kansas is 500 kilometers.
Kansas isn't small.
But some places might be, I don't know, necessarily more curved than flat. A lot more.
I kind of want to know how many pancakes can we fit in Kansas.
Yumir in Bolivia is 4,000 kilometers square.
That's a good question.
Oh, your mic is so loud.
But haven't we've literally measured curvature though, so.
What?
Yeah, when did we do that?
No, we computate curvature.
We've done it a lot of times before.
No, you add it in. You don't measure. You're not going to give a survey that measures curvature. Period. You computate to correct for curvature. You add in spherical coordinates after the fact.
Well, here's an observation I made. Okay, I live in northern Minnesota, so this is northern Minnesota, St. Mary, and I'm looking to the east. Okay.
Minnesota, how come you don't sound like a Yooper, eh, or a Canadian?
Yeah, because I grew up in Arkansas.
Tapioca?
So what do you see there? What do you observe? What's interesting about this photo is that there's some context here. Okay, this is Lake Superior looking east.
I was going to ask you if that was one of the Great Lakes. I look at these
Oh, Great Superior. Oh, or not Great Lake Superior.
Yeah, Great
Okay.
Superior.
If there's like no curvature, then surely if you just were really high up in the sky, you'd be able to see Mount Everest from, say, the UK.
Well, like, hold on,
Because
dude.
there's nothing
Don't
stopping it.
grease
this-
skids. Okay, let's go through it step by step. Do you see curve here or do you see a flat here?
Listen, is this from the Manistee Forest? This image, am I looking at the Manistee Forest?
No, it's St. Mary's.
St. Mary's looking what direction?
East.
It is a forest.
Yeah, well, I mean, I suppose, yeah, you call it forest.
We got names for all our forests here.
Yeah, here I'll show you on the map where I was. That's what's coming next.
Oh, I can find it. I know where St. Mary's is. I fished the St. Mary's River. A lot of walleye in there. I'm from Michigan. You guys know that, right?
Oh, you are as well. Okay, me too.
Where are you? Mid, central, northern, eastern, western?
Like,
I'm mid Michigan.
Like-
I live in Pulaski, which is part of Jackson County. It's at the west end of
Jackson.
the east.
I live near Detroit. That's where I live.
You're not that far from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the west bank of the Kalamazoo River.
Bro, why do so many people live in Michigan and Minnesota?
Well, Michigan, it has a lot of forests and natural landmarks.
Yeah.
Is that why so many people live there?
A lot of people like. I would say most people that live here are outdoorsmen, and the top half of our state is national forest. So if you're a sportsman, we got the most fresh water in the world, so the most fishing is here. This is the land of lakes.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
It depends, do you like fishing for walleye? You like summers on the beach and winters on the, Arctic or what?
That reminds me of that horrible meme where it's like where they took the native woman out of the Land of Lakes advertising.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's bullshit. I mean,
okay, so here,
Michigan, it's a Potawatomi name that means the land of the Gitchagumi or the land of the Great Waters. Michigan. It's Potawatomi. You can't take native out of Michigan. It's a native name.
I didn't know that.
Detroit was the name of a chieftain. For the Detroit branch of Chippewa, which would have just been Chippewa, Gitchagumi area Chippewa, or Anishinaabe. Anishinaabe is basically peoples of the Great Spirit, the Great Mystery, peoples of Turtle Island.
I said St. Mary. I messed it up. It's Grand Marquis. I don't know why I said St. Mary.
Grand Marquis, see now.
Yeah. Mary's down in the cities. That's why when you said like river, I'm like, yeah, there's no river there. So here it was right here.
Maurice or Marquis?
Marquis, yeah. How do you pronounce that?
Do you guys believe in global warming or disc warming?
Are you talking about Grand Marquette?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's Marquette, Michigan, and yes, that's a Manistee National Forest. I could spot that in the picture. Thank you. So we are on the same page.
Yeah. So like, here's like the kind of like the range fan of that photo I took.
Yeah, you got Grand Marquette, Pure Marquette, Marquette River. It's Marquette. Marquette was the name of a Chippewa chieftain, along with Pontiac. That was the name of the chieftain for the tribe in the Pontiac area, which were Mohawkee Indians. Or natives. You guys
See
say
why
Indian?
I did this? Oh, go ahead.
Well, it's just, we're not Indians, we're American natives. We don't put red dots on our head. We're not calling you, you know, we're not online service. None of that.
So do you see that? Okay, Alec, do you see that? What's going on there then? The observation I made across Lake Superior, all the way down to the St. Lawrence Seaway. Do you see a curve anywhere? I mean, that is like what, 2,000 miles.
Yeah, see, that's Grand Maurice too. That's not even Grand Marquette.
The map is flat.
But it's still
the map's flat. It must be flat.
If you look, it's still on the net. You look from Superior National Forest to Ottawa National Forest, which is Marquette National. Yeah. Manistee. It's all Manistee. There's just there's like 5 nature reserves up there, but you know, we dedicate each one to a different band of natives or tribe. This is Great Lake for fishing.
Okay, but why can't you see Mount Everest from in a plane? From very, very far away.
Okay, well, hold on. We'll get there, dude.
Can or can't?
Just relax, okay? Do you observe?
Probably
okay, go ahead, Bella.
You can't look through thousands of miles of atmosphere. It's called atmospheric obstruction. Come on.
Yeah, but if you're very high up, there was little.
It doesn't matter. Listen, how on a sunny day with fog, how far can you see in the fog? Fog is an example.
Yes, but that's lower down to the ground if you go higher up.
I don't care. Listen, weather patterns are higher up, and you're going to be looking through more weather storm fronts and weather clouds and all that. How do you expect to look through all this weather? It's the same.
Not if you're above the clouds.
You're not.
You can't see it because the windows are too small.
No, he just means from. Why can't we see Mount Everest from ground level?
No, not ground level. I'm talking about from a plane.
Because the windows are too small.
It's called atmospheric obstruction, and if I have to explain it to you, you probably shouldn't be in this conversation.
Yes, but
there's
barely any atmosphere.
No, there's not. That is asinine.
You should be able to see through it with your good old camera.
No, you shouldn't.
The air is never 100% transparent. Your local weather channel will give you a visibility range in miles, even on a clear day.
Right, and so when you're looking straight up, you're considered looking through zero atmosphere. When you're looking at a 45 straight across towards the horizon, you're looking through a total of 11 atmospheres. So to say it's the least amount of atmosphere is just a lie. It's the most amount of atmosphere you can look at looking towards the horizon. If you want to see the least amount of atmosphere you can look at, you got to look straight up. That's azimuth. And this is astrology. Christ, you deny astrology and what these philosophical people done philosophize.
Yeah, but it's more clear, isn't it, if you go higher up to see through?
No, it's more clear if you look straight up, and that's because you're looking through less atmosphere.
But we're not looking straight up. We're looking at distances.
Yeah, you're looking at an angle through the entirety of the thickest portion of the atmosphere.
Yeah, you're kind of like flying through clouds, right?
We're not above the clouds.
Even if you're above the cloud in the height ceiling, you still have to look down and through clouds. Not at the height ceiling doesn't mean you're above every storm front. And even if you were, if you're sitting above a bunch of storm and weather, how the fuck are you going to see through it?
Riddle me that.
I mean, I just disagree.
I know you just disagree, but you're disagreeing with astronomers and astrologers.
So
no, I'm not. I'm just saying, okay, but
well, they're the ones that dictate how many layers of atmosphere you look through, depending on which angle you're looking at and as it moves, whether it's straight up or as it descends from 90 down to 45 on the horizon. The hardest thing to see is on the horizon because you're looking through the most atmosphere, and it's just that simple.
Mount Everest is 29,000 feet high.
yeah.
And
Yeah,
fly. Yeah, what?
Look in the chat. Look in the chat.
The girl's a glober, man. Plus, she's a girl. You should just let her beat up.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not. I've been wondering lately.
Why?
I thought you were a glober. Well, you seem to be defending. Well, not defending.
No, I'm
but
talking about being a girl. Oh my god.
You. Okay, I thought you. The gender. Did I misgender you? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I'm
so you're trolling.
just joking around.
Then you are a flat earther, huh? You want a steak dinner? What's up? It's a
no,
joke.
I do not want to go out with you.
It's
Sorry.
a joke. Listen, it's just a joke. Take it as a compliment or a joke.
Old man got riz.
I can afford a steak dinner. I can send a Cadillac. We'll send you a limousine if you want.
Wait, how much you make?
Are you going to escort me? That's of no issue.
I'm not going to be an escort. Sorry.
How much for the escort services? I'll send address too. When we go to expensive dinner, you can't just wear some shit from Walmart there.
I shop at Target. Excuse you.
Okay, well then I'll send a dress too.
That's funny.
You're gonna have to send me your sizes from your tailor. You do have a tailor, right?
I don't know anybody named Taylor.
My daughter's name is Taylor, but that's a joke. I do like to have my pants tailored, fit my butt properly so it looks perfect. No? Yes, that's another joke.
Okay, so what do you think, Alex? Can you observe the Earth as flat?
What do you mean?
All these things I just went through with you, are they all observations of flat, or are they observations of curved?
Like the picture
all the states that were surveyed as
they
flat.
are pretty flat, but that doesn't make the whole world flat, though, does it?
Well, listen. So if we were talking about a percentage of pretty flat, then you add all them up, and overall it's approximately flat, right? Because we've given it a mean level over what 6 states. How many? And Crit has way more talking points than just.
Wait, how do you even measure how flat it is?
You assign flat, perfectly flat as a 1.0, and then compare that.
So if you drew a tangent to it, then
yeah.
Why didn't we just get a whole massive pole and lay it on there?
Well, I mean that's not feasible, is it?
A pole, huh? You like big massive poles, do you?
What you could do. What you could do.
Hold on, guys. How come we can't see this pole on a globe?
What you could do is use water. How about the physics of water and make a water pole, if you will?
Well,
no, you can't do that.
Why can't you do that?
Are manufactured by men, and
But it would also work if it was fair.
Well, how about this right here? Do you see the GIF I just posted?
Yeah, that's an example of man's ability to manufacture things, not nature's shape or form. No offense.
What do you think, Alex? At what distance does this no longer become true?
That is how we figure the water cycle here on Earth works. So the lower one would be your underground aquifers, and the left side would be your oceans that are visual.
Yeah, pretty
Gravity
simple, isn't it?
pulling water down also explains it.
It's actually hydraulics.
Okay, we'll put a pin in that gravity
moving
thing. Okay.
towards hydraulic theory for waterways, just like some.
So let's
some
just
rivers.
ignore gravity.
No, I said put a pin in it. We'll come back to it.
We can ignore gravity. Some rivers flow uphill for 5 miles, and it's not because of gravity. It's because of hydraulic pressure and the force of all the moving water behind it pushes it right up the hill. Because the stretch it ran downhill was a lot longer.
Gravity's still acting on it.
Well, that's an implication that you couldn't show me through cause and effect relationship experimentation.
Okay, so are you familiar with the Panama Canal?
Yeah, but okay, with your GIF then, does that mean that means that the flat Earth must have a border, right?
Well, hold on. You're adding like these. You're going too far. Okay.
Well, no,
is this always? Yeah, that's always true, right? There's no distance will this become false.
Depends, but if it's just like a normal flat like Minecraft world, then sure.
Okay, how about across all of Panama Canal? There you go. There you see a practical demonstration.
Whoa! What's get posting? Bit of inappropriate things there.
Okay, dude, stay focused. Look at here you go. Here's the Panama Canal. Does that look like there's curve there? Where's the curve across the Panama Canal?
Well, it's indistinguishable because it's just a small area of a massive sphere.
Yeah, but look at the way you said with water too. Water's pushing down. So how are they using water then to lift these areas up?
Because the curve's minimal.
Well, okay. Do you know the distance?
Flat. It can be
like how
modeled
far?
as basically flat.
It's like 50, well, depending on 50, 60 miles, I guess, the Panama Canal. This is where you could Google something, right? So it is shoreline to shoreline is 40 miles, but there is some turns there when they go through that lake that's right in the middle. Okay, so you've got about 50-ish miles all the way across the Panama Canal. Is there any curvature there?
Yes.
Where?
There is curvature.
Where, dude? Minimal. Where the fuck's the curvature?
Where's
so
the
50 miles.
You 2D diagram.
Okay, so you got let's go one better then.
On your Terraria looking thing.
So how about you? So you saw that you needed some sort of graphic here, right, to show you the distance, and they need these locks to lift the person up to elevation and then drop them back down. And you say, yeah, it's curve built into it. So what if I told you another canal that is 120 miles long and there's no locks at all?
There's no what?
There's no locks. The person stays at sea level all the way across.
Okay.
Right, so here you go. It's the Suez Canal. The Suez Canal, 100 miles of flat and level, zero curvature, no locks. Right there. This kills it, man. The Suez Canal from all the way across. Bang.
What do you mean 100? What's the flat level service?
Yeah, all the way across. All the way across the Suez Canal, from start to finish, there's not a single lock that lifts the boat up or drops the boats down. It's straight across, 120 miles, straight across, no locks, connecting.
What do you mean it doesn't lift it up or down? Like,
well, like,
why would it?
Like in the St. Lawrence Seaway, in the Panama Canal, they use locks to lift it up to different levels.
Yeah, the Soo locks. So there's no difference of level in water, so no locks needed. All water surfaces are level.
To get over what? What? I don't get what the point is.
lake to another lock. If I have to raise the level of your ship up to a greater elevation, I put you in a lock, pump in water, and raise it to the elevation of the lake you're moving to. If we're lowering it, it'll be the reverse. You come in from that lock, you go into the lock, the gate's shut, and the water fills to the level.
Read that one. It's better. I sent another one. It will explain it for you.
Yeah, there we go. The text is a little small there.
Right.
But
so
yeah, just go ahead and read that.
There's no change in the water level surface.
Read the text. Read the text with the measures and all you need.
Water surface is running perfectly parallel over the 100 miles. If the Earth was a sphere, there should have been 6,666 feet of curvature. And if with that amount of curvature, that means the water surface couldn't be level from sea to sea.
And if you want, I have a full documentary about Panama Canal and Suez Canal, if you want, with the
Those are good ones because they really represent the levelness of the two seas and not man's construction. Man only had to construct in a level manner because the two seas are level.
The difference is this one in Suez Canal, the water is connected, and the Panama Canal, the water isn't. There's locks.
Well, apparently it says the claim an absence of locks of the Suez Canal proves the Earth is flat is false. An expert told AAP Fact Check there are no locks because the canal is built at near sea level. Excavation for the canal was at uniform depth below the local sea level, negating the need for locks. And
Hey, Belmont, is you seen Sirius around? Sirius around at all? Or maybe you went AFK. I was gonna, I'll send you a DM. I was wondering how he's been doing. And I haven't seen him in any of the channels lately, unless he's been over at Geo's. So what do you think, Alec? Where are we at now? So are we good with observations? Observations of the Earth demonstrate that the Earth is flat and stationary. We can move on to measurements, or what?
I'm just looking for the point of where does it say it was actually built, not taking into effect curvature. Like, is that a fact? Is it proven anywhere?
Yeah, for the Suez Canal.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, this is where some. I guess you could Google it could help you out because all the historic records and stuff about how the canal was built and how they dug it out. And another good thing too to look up would be the Euro. I think called the Eurostar. It's a um it's a pathway through the North Sea. I think it's called the North Sea, the English Channel. It connects England to France. It's an underground tunnel.
Can we not laser test it? Like shoot lasers at it and see the distances to see if it's curved or not?
There is many laser tests. If you want them, I can send you.
One, it proves that it's flat with laser tests.
I don't have any laser test that proves that the Earth is globe. So first one, railroad.
I'm trying to see this laser test. I've never seen this.
I think that the flat earthers know this one. The second one is over water. Infrared, long distance shot with a giant panoramic image made at the end of the video. Some flat places here. Ymir in Bolivia, and just Ymir debunked the globe. 4,000 kilometers square with 1 meter of slope. Can you imagine it in the globe, please? It will be a table.
I don't know what you mean with the Suez Canal, whatever it's called, proves anything. How does it prove it's flat?
Just another flat space on Earth. And he's asking you how many flat spaces make up a sphere. You have a logical answer?
Yeah, but is it a flat space?
How can you build a sphere out of a flat area?
Yeah, but is it necessarily flat? I've heard from what it's saying here that it isn't flat.
Flat, yes, flat and level are synonymous.
From what I'm seeing on here, that it is curved.
Is it described as level from end to end?
Well, the 2 points are the same height above sea level.
So here's the thing: you guys say, well, it's not perfectly flat, but your model has a rate of curvature that it would have to conform to. Do you see that present? And they didn't have to do anything because sea to sea it was the same level. They just dug a canal.
Yeah, with consistent depth throughout the whole thing, was it?
Yeah, because the seas are both at the exact same level, which would.
So how would that disprove that you have flat globe?
You can't have two level seas on a sphere. How do you miss that?
What do you mean? It can be the same distance from the center of Earth. Sure, it can.
No, 100 miles in between two oceans is going to have 6,000 feet of curvature. So they can't be level. They might be level from a central point, but they wouldn't be observably level because you'd be sitting on a curve. Higgs, are you just hot micing, or are you just trying to use your mic but you don't know how to work it?
I was hot micing.
Flat earthers are experts at helping you work your mic. You just got to be smarter than the mic.
I'm on a phone, so yeah, it's pretty shitty.
We're experts in that too. Discord mobile, baby.
Why would I always ask this to flat earthers. Why would the government lie to me about the Earth being flat?
I don't know. Next question. Why does any liar lie? You think you could tell me the truth about that one?
Yeah, but why
does any liar lie?
But that means that the whole international space, the space launch back in whatever.
Asked a question. It doesn't mean any of that. That's what you attribute.
So but when you're saying that they could be lying, you're saying that thousands of people.
Listen, I don't say they could be lying. I don't say thousands of people could be lying. In my opinion, everybody doesn't have to be in on the lie. Those people who teach it and propagate it could believe it's the truth.
What, the people that worked on the space launch?
Yeah, they believe their shit's getting launched into space. Well, why are they lying?
So they tricked a bunch of scientists.
What about
when you lied to your mom the last time you peed on yourself and you said
they tricked thousands of scientists.
Why did you lie? No, listen, nobody has to trick anybody. All you have to do is accept the world that's been presented to you.
Yeah, but they worked on it. On the method
of
getting the
rocket. They do math. They quantify the possibility of it.
Do you not think that, lying to a mass number of people is impossible, you think?
Of scientists as well.
So only scientists, but when it comes to just everyday people, then what? Because engineer, that's not a scientist, that's a person who's an engineer.
I think such a big lie is kind of ridiculous.
Hold on, brother. Do you need me to ask you the question again?
Yeah, sure. Ask it again.
I mean, because a very high amount of children right now believe that Santa Claus is real.
Children.
Yeah.
Yeah, children aren't stupid, but again, because there's a small amount of children that are like, this can't be true. Here's why. And all the other children give reasons as to why those people that are pointing those things out, it can't be, well, my parents wouldn't lie. And what do you mean, Santa? Like, how everyone believe, like, what are you talking about? Like, there's a time where children are none the wiser. All you are is just a grown-ass kid.
Yes, but some of the kids don't. There's a small percentage of kids that do find out that it's not real on their own.
Yeah, that's the same
I don't
thing
think that
here.
was the
We do
contention,
we
right?
do
So like,
realize that we've been told it's a globe, and it doesn't.
So why can't scientists think that the space thing or mission they worked on creating a moon
That's not a
landing?
science. That's not a scientist. You're just calling them how do you define scientists if everyone who builds a car, builds a tire, builds a road, does an
Because I'm
equation?
talking about the people that actually helped, like mathematically.
Yeah, but they didn't go to
Allow it.
space. They didn't do anything. They didn't. What? None of that math has anything to do with the globe. So what difference does it make?
I don't think this was the original contention. Like, so like people that like
Well,
necessarily have to be in on it.
for him it is, because I want him to understand. He's like, these people. Like, what? Do you have some schematic or something of what these people are working on?
No, but like
Like,
no people that
because
are in on the
yeah,
lie.
I'm not
You
talking
know
to you, bro. I'm sorry, because you can't keep
why?
telling me what his point was. We're having a conversation. I think he can speak for himself.
Oh,
Right? I
I
mean,
didn't realize that this
unless
was
you
your
need a
Still going,
scientist
but
like a lawyer to speak on your behalf.
I wasn't speaking on his
I don't
behalf.
see why
I was
that would
making a
be
contention.
necessary.
so they're lying
I made a
to.
contention about like I was the originator of the contention of conspiracy. I don't even think this guy was necessarily like he was joining in once I said it.
So okay, so then what? So what's your question then?
It's not really a question. It's more of like I see it as a contradiction, right? Or like
Well, let's define
it's very
contradiction. Then let's
or
define, because the law of
maybe it's
contradiction.
not maybe it's not necessarily a contradiction, but
This is
it's
what I
very
mean
unlikely.
when we say words, they have to mean. This is
Yeah, and then I
why.
immediately corrected
This is why
myself. Like what?
wizardry and magic works, right? It's not
Okay.
that you're saying the wrong words. It's not that. Trust me. You're not saying the
Why don't
wrong
you just
words. You're
like
saying
well
what's
instead of
true.
wasting all of our time, why don't you just like build a bridge and move past it and just like talk about what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know what you're saying. Well, okay, so
Yeah,
try
well if
again.
you let me well if uh so
Try again,
it
and
seems
don't get mad when I say, "Hey, this word that you're using, how does it apply?" And then you say, "No, it doesn't." Don't get let's move past that actually. So what do you actually mean?
okay, you wasted more of my time. So it seems highly unlikely that some grand conspiracy where people would necessarily like thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions of people would necessarily have to be in on the lie, right?
What do you
They
mean?
would they would actively
What do
have
you
to
mean?
know that.
What do you mean? Like,
So okay, so like let's
hold
say
on, pause,
so
pause. There's this thing that people do when they think they're having a conversation with someone. Here's the like,
I
no
was
one
making a
here,
statement. I was
no
making a statement.
one,
You were going to respond to it.
right? No one in this room agrees with your premise, though. Like that's it, because you're trying to get down to the bottom of how the hell we could fathom thousands of people being in on this grand conspiracy, right? That's what you're wondering. Yes or no?
Yeah, I think such a grand conspiracy is
Right.
it's
Right.
just kind
So
of
you're
outrageous,
wondering why
right?
we think that,
And it's
right? Or
stupid.
you just gonna tell us why you think, because no one thinks that in here. So that's what I'm saying.
Religions.
Like I think I
No,
would agree with
well,
I think I agree with you. You understand what I'm saying?
um, so you think that like astronauts, they're not in on a lie, right?
But
So the people, so the people that said they went up,
Well, astronauts, that's not a lot of people.
how
So
many people was it?
it's not a lot of
uh,
people.
think about
It's
it.
probably
Less than a hold on. Less than, what is it? Battle mod 600 people in all of space travel history. So not a
Yes, yeah.
lot.
So
Oh,
all of
so we're
those
talking
people.
about the
Oh
engineers and
yeah,
all these other people that work on satellites and stuff,
yeah. I
right?
know, but no, but that's not what I'm talking about. And I'm talking about like people that are,
Okay, so what are
um,
you talking about?
yeah, like I'm talking about people that would necessarily have to be lying, or like even
Oh, the
like
people
there's
in space. Oh, well, that's not a lot of people. The people that claim that they've been to space, that's not a lot of people.
well,
It's not
600
thousands of
people
it's
is
not it's
still
not
well,
thousands of people. No, 600 people over the course of forever. It's not a lot of
still
people.
like still like so to me it's even a little bit unreasonable to think that 600 people with all varying interests would
Well,
would would
I
never
don't know
say
what you
anything.
mean.
So
I
it,
don't know what you mean
so
varying interests. What is that?
they all
Like
have
you're
different
being very
personal
vague.
interests. They all have different philosophies of
Yeah,
life.
but
Like
who's all we don't even know who all they are. I'm just
I
telling you
think we
something
do.
You didn't know that
Well,
there's
if you
a
have a number,
small.
you know who they are. Then obviously, right? If you can
Wait,
count them.
can I say
Well,
something
I
real
mean,
quick? Can I say
well,
something real?
when I'm saying they, it's because I know that the people who claim to have gone far enough away from the Earth to see at least half of it, right? Because you can't see 100% of a ball all the time, ever, right? That amount of people is a very small number of people. So you're saying, well, even that would be hard. How like I don't get
Yeah, I can
why that
explain
would
it
be
if you let.
because I can't
Let me say two
go
sentences
to
about it. I could
I
probably
can't go
explain
to
it for
any
you.
of these. I can't go to any of the. Hold on, because I didn't hear what you said. I don't. I can, none of us can go to any of these people and say, "Hey, did you go to space?" Okay.
You can. They're actually real people, man. You can like, and there's a lot that are still alive. There's there's people that have
Have you seen astronauts gone wild?
astronauts
Flat
gone
earthers, you
wild.
should just abduct an astronaut and torture them until they break.
Well, no,
We don't have
and
to
the
because
other thing that's a little ridiculous, but
the
yeah,
reason
a good
what they
point.
would need in order to do what they did, the Earth would have to be a globe with a radius of 3,959 miles, since that number is utilized for all of their, you know, mathematical woes.
Well,
So I
there's
already know.
so
So I already know that they're lying based off the fact that the Earth doesn't measure to be a globe. But since we're talking about it,
well, that's
seeing
what
as
you
that we're
believe,
talking about
right?
it, like I'm not
That's what you
exactly
believe.
sure.
Yeah.
What do you mean? When I say that my table is doesn't measure to be XYZ, that's not a belief. It's because I've done something and I've figured out that the metric is not the metric.
I'm not sure that you've conducted any
You don't
rigorous,
know. You don't know me. Of
verifiable
course
science.
you don't know me. Of course you don't.
Just post the link if you've
But you
conducted your flat Earth proof. Just like post the link
No,
that
it's
we
a
can
method that
take a look.
anyone can. It's a method. You could do it
No, method.
yourself, even.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a method. You know what a method is, right?
Sure, yeah.
Right.
So
So a method is
I actually
something
think
that
that what
anyone
this
can
guy said
follow.
actually kind of dovetails with my position. So like he was saying you could torture a scientist, but I actually I think you guys should or like do some of your own
No, we don't have to do any of that because like I said,
here just let me finish.
I validated the position for me. Like
So you guys
the only thing is you're skeptical because you don't know me and I haven't given you any
yeah,
information.
that's the only reason I'm
But that
skeptical.
doesn't
Yeah, that's it.
see, that's the thing. If what I'm saying is true, that definitely means that they're lying. Like only one of us can
It
be
just
telling the truth on something if we're taking it's a true oppositional stance that I'm taking. Like, right? Like, because if something is true, that means something else
we're
is
just
not
having
true.
a bunch of meta. Like I don't you just can't keep going in circles. Like that's
No,
all.
it's not. Well, the part that's not meta is the Earth doesn't measure to be a sphere with a radius of
Dude,
3,959
we don't
miles.
need to go into any physics to prove you wrong.
Well,
I
that's
I
not
I,
that's
I
not
can do this.
physics.
I can do this all.
What I
I
just
can do
said
this
has
all
nothing to
rhetoric.
do with what
Dude,
I
I know you
just
don't like
said
it when I
has
talk because I make
nothing.
you look bad,
What
but
I just
you can just like not.
But what I just said, that was what you responded with was completely non sequitur. So do you understand what I even said? Because
It
what
was
you
completely a sequitur. Yeah,
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't
that
sequitur. If it
was.
was, explain. So if my premise is that okay, the Earth doesn't measure to be a sphere, how does yours follow? Please
So
explain it.
yeah. So what I said was that we don't need to do physics. We don't need to get
Okay,
into
how's that
measurements of
sequitur to me saying I did something and I
because
have
I'm
a result?
because I'm saying that I can make you look stupid without doing any of that. We don't need to get into it.
Okay, what
Right?
does that mean though? I said, hey, look, this measurement proves that the Earth is not a globe, and you're
So
saying I can make you look
yeah.
stupid. What does that
So
mean?
yeah. So my position is that
Do you have measurement of Earth curvature? Is that what it is? Like
no
because then we
no
have a real Mexican standoff. At that
there's
point, it's like
there's other
you're claiming
proofs.
you have something that I'm claiming is not possible with my observations and my measurements. So it's like now I have something, you have something. We both kind of like empty our pockets,
Elijah, what would
show the
it take
class.
if you were launched up into space and put on the
That's
space
what we're
station?
talking
Would you
about.
then not
Well,
become?
it would actually take a measurement of Earth curvature.
What
Now,
I'm
if
saying
someone
is I don't
showed
need to
me,
measure. I don't need to measure it to prove the
yeah,
Earth
you don't need
is
to do
round.
anything. I've already done it.
As a layman, like as a layman who doesn't need to
Yeah,
get
I'm a
into
layman.
physics.
What do you mean? Like
Yeah,
what is it?
as
We're
a
human.
layman, yeah. Well, like I'm pretty sure all flat earthers are laymen. To be fair,
Well, I'm pretty sure that everyone is a layman to everything that they don't specialize in.
yeah,
So,
well, and there's a lot of people
an
that
engineer is
specialize.
not an engineer is not a an engineer. An
Dude, why,
engineer,
why,
right?
why do you
Is
have
an
to like talk
engineer
over? I don't understand why you can't let me get like 2 words out.
because an engineer is an engineer, and Michio Kaku,
Be-
who's a theoretical physicist,
because you
doesn't do
literally
any
can't have
real,
anyone talk because
which means he doesn't do any real
it'll like
science.
defeat your worldview like immediately.
I don't have a worldview. All I said was, Jeepers Creepers, the Earth doesn't measure to be a sphere with a radius of
Yeah, I know,
3,959
and you
miles.
keep saying that
And then
you
all
just
of a
keep saying the
sudden,
same thing over and over again.
No one brought
So
that up though.
like I said, Jeepers Creepers, the Earth doesn't measure to be a sphere, and all you can say is I can destroy you without physics. That's not
Yeah.
going to change the fact that the Earth doesn't measure to be a sphere. I can prove
You,
that
well, you
a
can
hundred
just
percent. I can
you
prove
can just keep
that
saying that.
100% of the time. Whenever someone that I care about, that not some fucknut on the
Why do you
internet,
even care?
like
Actually, like what? Like
actually
no, why? Like so, like
like
who actually
that's
give?
the thing. Not some fucknut on the
Who
internet,
actually
but
no?
like just
What?
like anybody who's
I'm just gonna mute you.
actually
Okay, I'm just gonna mute you.
anybody who's actually well, good luck with that. I don't know if there are any mods around, but I don't think that's above board, buddy. So the bottom line is either you have measurable curvature or you don't. If the Earth doesn't measure to be curved, then it can't be a sphere. That's just
I'm pretty
obvious.
sure this is because you're black and like you can't like have a conversation
Okay.
with me.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm starting to just guess that he's like 60 IQ like most black people.
Like you're the one who showed yourself to be a retard. How funny.
No
I can
fucking
say
way
like
you
as
just
many
said
times
that
as
to
I
me.
want.
But
Yeah.
so
No
did
fucking
you
way
hear
you
that,
just.
guys? He said that
So
he would
like
mute me
niggers
and then
can't
said,
Oh
comprehend.
my
look at
fucking
where
god!
he's
Shut
getting at.
up!
They can't.
I
I'm
Shut the
sorry.
know.
It's
fuck
just
up!
You're cracking
Look at
us
where
up, dude.
he's
We're
getting
laughing.
at. So I said, hey, there's no measurement of X.
they just can't handle like an
Basically, the
opposite
claim is
opinion.
that there's measurable curvature. Like there has to be because it's a globe. It would have to have measurable curvature. He's like, well, I can prove that you're a retard. And he's like, then he said something about niggas with like
I
60
muted the
IQ or
nigger. I
something. It's
wasn't
like,
gonna listen to him
Oh
anymore.
my
you see what
god!
I'm saying? It's
This
like,
is he's doubling down so hard. This is
Is it?
this
Oh,
is
Are you
how
agreeing?
this
of
is
course I'm
this is
doubling
how
down. I'm
this is
right.
how
Of course I'm doubling.
this is how they cope. I don't know.
Man,
I don't know
look,
why they're so invested in being indoctrinated. I don't.
I was
That's
trying
what
to have
I
a
don't get.
conversation.
Talking about
I was
them.
The
trying to push
fool
it.
of the
I was
day
trying to
on a
push it
day that
anywhere, but the
Holy
guy
the
kept
shit!
fool of
saying
the
the
day
same
that gets
thing
so
over and
poised.
over and over again.
So when we talk
And at
about
a
the
certain point,
one
I'm
are
just
you
gonna
a
thing
mute
that
retard?
the nigger
so
and move on with my day.
when we
because you're
talk
too
about the
retarded to
one thing
understand it,
that
buddy.
so when we
No,
talk
I'm
about
not
the one
really
thing
because
that actually
he
matters.
wanted to go on about how we could
See,
measure
this is what happens when you
the
don't have
Earth,
real moderators in the
and I was
room.
saying that I didn't need to
Um,
do that to disprove his worldview, and he didn't want to hear
but
it. All he wanted to do was talk about his stupid proof.
but it's super interesting that the only
Nigger
thing
with
that
low
actually
intellect
matters
can't
in this conversation
have the
is
ghost
whether
ghost
there's
ghost
curvature or
hobby
not.
horse.
And whenever someone brings it up, be it me or anybody else in here, we bring up curvature, all of a sudden, all of these feelings come out. It's like, oh, they're always saying the same thing. Oh, I thought we didn't say the same thing and had many different worldviews. Oh no. Oh
I've
no.
never seen somebody devolve so epically to where they had to actually start using racial slurs to be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm smart, you
Well,
dumb."
I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure that's
Shut the
why.
fuck
You're no
up.
better than a damn
I'm pretty sure
Shut the
that's
fuck up.
why. I'm pretty sure that's what his
Well,
mental impediment
Shut the fuck
was
up.
that he's just a stupid nigger, and he couldn't
Shut the fuck
have a
up.
conversation.
Are
you sure?
You're not
Put your
positive
dumb
or
ass
what?
up. You're
Your
done.
brain in a jar and you're not sure? Cognitive dissonance.
Well,
Yeah,
Alex,
exactly.
Why
I
are you
would
like?
just
Are you
pause
like the nigger
yourself,
defense
Shut
dude.
your
force over
dumb
here?
fuck
You
ass
you just
up.
like
No,
a
it's
fucking
funny.
white
It's
knight for
funny to
niggers all
see
over the
Cognitive
internet?
dissonance.
Is that your job?
no,
I'm trying to
it's
tell
funny
you
to
to
see the
get
Stupid
your
intellectual
ass off
guy.
the
defense for it.
internet.
You're
to be
just dumb.
to be fair, to be fair, I do this all the time.
I can
Like
conduct myself better
when
on
there's no
stage.
one
You don't have
else
to try to
like trying to
micromanage me.
fight for attention on the mic, and I get to talk and I'm calm and I'm not playing Call of Duty or traveling or doing anything else, people for some
And it's
reason
relevant. It's
react this
highly
way,
relevant that he's a stupid
and I don't
nigger.
know why
That's
they
why.
react that way. And it's not that they don't be like, oh, inward this or inward that. It's always some kind of fast devolve. And it's like, could it be that they're trying to play a game and I'm just trying to keep on the road to honesty? Like that's all I'm trying to do. I'm not really blindsided by any of these peripheral arguments or how long it would take to bake a muffin. None of this stuff is relevant. Like,
Elijah, do you think your head's flat as well?
Elijah,
you know
he's
what I'm
gone.
saying?
You
He's
can't
gone.
see your head.
You can literally look at your head in a mirror. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, but how do you know mirrors aren't just
Yeah,
created by
but
the government? What if the mirrors are just created by the government?
Also, you just don't know anything.
how about this? You can go
Dude,
to
that's a
water.
non sequitur. Are you still on about like motive of like what you think are scientists? Right? You need to understand that we explained that there's compartmentalization. No one thinks that everyone is lying. That's dumb. He was saying that he agrees with you on that one thing. So do you
How
have an
about
actual
this?
argument for a globe? Or are you
Do you
just gonna
think
start
that
trolling
Yeah,
and spiraling
I
because you
can say
lost?
why it's a globe.
Alex
I've
is
got
pretty
if you
loads of
say that
points.
mirrors are lying to you, you can literally go outside on a snowy day and go to to some ice and stare at yourself and its reflection, or a lake. Go stare at the reflection of yourself, and see that your head is round.
Yeah, well,
Done.
Snow White's mirror didn't do that.
No,
Scott.
Snow White's
I
mirror
mean,
was yelling
sorry,
at her
Scott,
the
not
whole
Scott.
time.
Alex. If you turned into a Scott, I could handle listening to you every day.
Okay.
Does your mirror yell at you?
You trying to talk, Eli? Because you're coming through.
If
No.
you wanna be serious now, Alex, or you can stop trolling if you want to
No,
continue
I
the
just think your
conversation.
points are basically trolling.
So compartmentalization doesn't exist.
Never said that.
Okay, so no one thinks that everyone is lying. We said that we agree. We don't think everyone is lying. Most believe the lie they were taught. They don't know what the top knows because there's compartmentalization. It's not like
So
they
didn't
went
we?
to space
Okay.
themselves.
Agreed.
They
Okay.
just also believe that someone else did.
I'm just saying that there's also 600 astronauts on there. All of them are lying?
No, they say only like 24 people have like gone outside of low Earth orbit. So you don't think 24 people in
You
the
don't need
government
to
can
go out
lie,
of low Earth
right?
orbit to
You'd rather
see
believe that rather
that
than your own
it is
first-hand
pretty
evidence and
round.
experience.
It's pretty round up there.
From where?
Even in
Where have
low
you
Earth
seen?
orbit, you can
Dude, you
see.
realize that the curve is not the Earth curve, like the horizon, right? So where are you seeing curve because it sure isn't the horizon, right?
You are seeing an orbit.
Seeing an orbit.
Real, is that what you're telling me, Alex?
You're seeing an orbit, yes.
Alex, I'm asking you a question. If it's on TV, does that mean it's real?
Yeah, but if there's guys that have come up there and came back down and said that they've actually
Alex,
been on it.
I'm asking you a question. If it's on TV, does that mean it's real?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, so why are you barking at us about you saw it on TV, therefore it has to be real?
So you're saying, wait, what are you making from this? Are you saying that the International Space Station could be fake?
Well, have you ever even bothered to look into it, or are you just asserting that
I'm
because
just
you
asking.
saw it or there's a rumor
Listen.
of it? So
Okay,
listen,
here we
if
go,
you
here we
haven't done
go,
the
here we go.
research,
Yeah, talk
hold
over
on a
me.
second. No, I'm talking to you, bro. Seriously. Like, if you haven't looked into it, but you're going to make the assertion, why do such a foolish thing? Actually look into it.
I'm saying that if the International Space Station does exist, doesn't exist, then all of these people that have so-called visited it are lying then, right?
Okay.
And there've been a lot of people that
have you gone? Have you verified it, or you just believe it?
I'm saying there's been a lot of people that have been on there, and you're saying that all
what
of them are
you're
lying.
saying is that there's no possibility that any of them are lying. That's what you're saying.
I'm saying none of them have said that.
How do you know?
Fake.
How do you
know?
Because
how do you know what they say is true? That show me. There's no possibility these men are lying.
Because by now they probably would have said something, most likely.
That's not logical.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
why could it not? Why could it not be a lie? What reason makes it to where it could never? They never.
Okay, I think
possibly
why
lie
don't
about
you
it?
go and abduct someone that's been to the space station, torture them, and then try and get it out
We
of
don't need
them.
to do any of this. All we have to do is actually measure whether or not the Earth is a ball, and the whole thing falls apart. Well, guess what we did? We measured whether or not the Earth was a ball, and it's not, so it all falls apart.
Why does
You can
it
make
fall
all the
apart?
assertions about because
Why does
there's
it
no
fall
curvature
apart?
to the Earth. If the Earth's not a ball,
but we have shown curvature.
No. Measured. You don't just show a ball on TV. Does that mean it's a ball?
And like you say, like you've been there. You haven't. That's secondhand information, anecdotal at best.
We humans have shown there's curvature.
Turning into Scott.
Have we? Okay. So why don't you show me
third-hand knowledge.
have as humans? Show me when we have this as humans measured the Earth to be a ball. Just tell me about it.
We haven't measured it, but we've shown it.
Why? Well, we would kind of need to know what the measurement is to do all the math for the orbital mechanics, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to drift too far away from your planet.
I just don't understand how else it could be a
globe.
Because you've never introduced yourself to any other information except for what the TV told you and all of your teachers who were paid to tell you that.
Yes, but the model works, okay? But where's the model
I don't care
that
about how.
works?
No. It's not a model. It's reality. We're talking about reality. You have a model that the math works, but the math is based on nothing. Sure, the math.
You don't have a model where all the math.
They don't. That's correct. You do not actually have a model that reflects reality. Everything that you have is just a reification. So all the things that you assert, you don't know firsthand. Even the mathematics you don't know about firsthand. You were just told a rumor and you believe it.
We can do some of these things firsthand. Yeah, sure, I haven't done them myself, but you're saying those people are lying as well that have done them firsthand?
I am giving you an opportunity to go ahead and look into it. I want you to go find out for me who was the first person or anybody to measure the curvature of the Earth. How was it done? And then so we can go out and recreate this, and then we'll find out whether or not the Earth is a ball. But it better be logically sound. It can't have all these assertions and assumptions built into it. Let's take Eratosthenes, who I'm sure you'll probably come across, but we don't have any actual firsthand data from that actual measurement. We have an assertion with a bunch of assumptions based on top of that. So why don't you go find out who measured the Earth curve first? Just start from the base level. If you can find that out, come on back with it, and we'll go test it.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. So you're just going to assert things without doing your own due diligence. Is that what you're telling me you're going to do? You're going to believe the words of strangers and then blast it all over the internet like it was something that you did or you know firsthand. That's what you're going to do?
Damn right.
Okay. Well, that's ignorant, bro. I mean, just straight up. Isn't it?
Yep.
Why are you doing that? Why would you do that to yourself? Just take every stranger's word for it and build a worldview on top of it. That seems silly.
Because
your intellectual authority to people who don't give a shit about you.
I've seen the ball before.
Have you seen the ball? When did you see the ball? In real life, when did you see it?
It was on a table worktop,
TV.
and it spun around.
TV. So you saw
You've
a model.
never
You saw a
seen
globe.
Earth's ball.
Now he's just trolling.
Yeah, he's trolling.
Yeah,
He's
dude. He lost so hard that now he's talking about, oh, but my head is round, or is your head flat?
Is your head hollow?
Yeah,
you gave your
how can you
intellectual
prove
authority
that
away
there's
to
a brain
people who
in
don't give a shit about you. That's it.
Your brain's
Nobody.
flat.
So do you think the government can lie, or do you think water can lie? Because if water doesn't have the capacity to lie to you, why don't you just test the behavior of water and know for sure?
Because the Earth's round.
The Earth is flat, bro. The Earth is flat. I pay it down back in 08, bro.
Oh, someone told me the Earth was a donut, so I'll take their word for it.
Alex. So let's just say one of these astronauts who went to space just come out and say, "Yeah, I've been lying the whole time. My bad." Like,
Yeah.
does that seem logical to you? Like they would just come out and be like, "Yeah, I've been lying to you this whole time. My bad."
It's definitely happened before in like other kind of mabobs.
Yeah, and you never believed him.
What did you say, Necros?
He said it happened before. Someone came out and he said that.
Who came out? Who came out and said, "Yeah, I lied to you"?
I don't know. He said that.
The astronaut.
Well, I heard basically your mum was so big she could see the Earth curvature. She was like,
Exactly.
Good one, dude. That's funny. That's really funny. I'm laughing. Everybody's laughing.
That's
The Earth is
cool.
flat. The Earth is flat.
Yeah, it sounds like his mom
Hey,
and your
so-
sister have stuff in common.
So let me ask the Iron Boys, right? The FE, if you get that, wink, wink. But let me ask you this then. So if you've got simulations, right? We've got Dyson Sphere program, we've got Kerbal Space program. We've got these simulations that seemingly represent what could be our universe in that it is a ball in space rotating around. Well, no, we are on a ball. We are the ball. They're the basketball. We're the b-ball rotating through space. Excuse me, just let me finish.
Listen, they don't represent
I'm
Earth. They
finished.
represent the model in which you quantify
NASA is
every
a fake.
observation.
NASA is a fake organization.
Oh my God! It's like you're all.
The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat, whether you like it or
This
not.
motherfucker got Tourette.
I'm with this guy.
He's waiting for me. Friend me up. Friend me up.
NASA is made by the Rothschilds. NASA.
Balls everywhere. Floating balls. I see
As soon
floating
as you
balls
say
everywhere.
simulation, you lost because that's not reality.
Elon Musk is a robot.
That's such a dead joke.
He's made by NASA.
Who's this trolling, dude? Is this no Alex, dude? You're done.
Bye bye. Finally some moderation. Usually there's over moderation here. Now we can have peace.
Not today, baby.
Well, listen, we can't have peace if this Earth is still going to be a ball, because it's clearly flat.
So, how much do you think Israel cares about flat or globe Earth right now?
I don't really give a fuck about Israel, that's honest.
Israel. Yeah.
Nobody wants to answer my digital space.
Why does guy sound low-key zesty, bro?
Listen, you get
That's
your
not the
yarmulke.
topic, dude.
Well,
You
what is the
get your
topic? Sorry, I
yarmulke,
just
and you
got
meet
here.
me
Go
in.
ahead.
Get your yarmulke and meet me in the synagogue. We'll talk about
The
that.
earth is flat. The earth is flat.
So
Oh
speaking
my
of
god.
synagogue, there was this rabbi, this
Flat things your
pastor.
mom's tits
He's in
grow.
charge of the he's in charge of the dinosaur
Basically,
creationist
trigonometry.
museum.
It came
So
to
he
Earth and
believes.
just rotated at a 30-degree angle.
Excuse me.
Then they'll distort it to broad. That's how.
Excuse me.
Topic's not
Wait,
dinosaurs right
let me
now.
speak. Let me
Hey,
speak.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no.
no. Let me
who's
speak.
got
You're
the
not
topic?
flat Earth topic right now. You want to stay on the
Put him
topic?
on mute. Put him
Hey,
on mute.
if the
Okay.
Mute
Earth
him
wasn't
on.
flat, how
Mute
would
him.
planes exist?
Mute him. Put him on mute.
Okay, so his point isn't that dinosaurs exist. It's that the Earth is only 6,000 years old because God created it. And if you do Bible math, you get around almost 7,000 years, right? And he's saying that
Bible,
evolution isn't
man.
real, right? So he says these things, but he also says, which I thought was really interesting, is that
Ken
flat Earth
Hovind?
is total bullshit. He
Are
didn't
you
say
talking
that because
about
he's a man
Ken
of
Hovind?
God. Yeah. He was on the other server.
Hey, guess what? Now that what's your name? What's your name?
It's Alex.
Okay, fuck you and Kent Hovind, Alex.
Yep.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, what the?
I mean, if we're stating a matter of opinion, that's my opinion. Fuck.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck you,
And the
Okay,
Ken
Fuck.
and the Kent that you drove in on.
No, I actually
Alex,
agree with
shut
you, and
up.
I rescind my question. Thank you.
That religious bastard needs to keep his 2 cents out of the fucking flat earth debate.
Yeah, Alex, fuck you, kid.
He's a zealot. Who gives a fuck?
Wait, so does anybody here believe in creationist theory then?
I'm not.
No, we are speaking about surface, man. You are totally out. And surface is not so funny like astronauts.
I know he thought he was talking to a bunch of
Because, you know, we can laugh and everything, but Bolivia also laughing when Bolivia doesn't care about astronauts.
Yeah.
He was waiting for us
Yeah,
to condemn
what?
him to hell.
Yeah.
Do you have any problems with the ground?
Here, I'll make you feel better.
Yes, I
Repent,
do,
son.
I
You're
do, I
going to
do.
hell. You feel better?
Guys, could I speak, please?
How you guys can see that 10 miles straight, it's 10 miles straight when 10 miles it is straight house? That's absurd. 10 miles straight
What the
is 10
fuck
miles
are
straight.
you waffling about, bro?
How you can have 10 miles straight on the globe? It's not funny.
You got a good point there.
But it's how you're so stupid that you can see 10 miles straight and you will say that 10 miles it is straight and that it is straight. Oh, that's so absurd. But astronauts, why would they lie? But surface. But astronauts. But surface.
But a straight line's really curved if you zoom in on it.
I don't know about you, but maybe you all see 10 miles straight, but I see 10 miles gay. So.
10 miles gay.
Man, shut your bitch or something, nigga. What are you talking about?
Listen,
what the
fuck
you
dog.
talking about?
You shut
Put him on
your
mute.
fucking uncouth ass up, you little fucking retard. Nobody asked for your opinion. If we want any shit from you, we'll find you and squeeze your head.
Sorry, that was a bad joke. My bad.
Well,
Yeah,
if he had self-respect, he wouldn't allow himself to be seen as a piece of shit attacking women for no reason. It didn't make him look better. It made him look worse.
Oh yeah, I don't care. He doesn't know shit about me.
Well, it's not for women to get offended. Good men get offended when piece of shits don't have any couth.
Doesn't have any balls either, so.
You've heard the song, right? It's a man's world.
That is awesome.
So, bad things happen when good men fail to act. I believe that. But who is that, Sasha or Gemsy? I think he had a solid fucking point. Nobody even addressed it. Maybe he just didn't relay it. We could get him to say it.
You know that, Mike, that speaking about surface, it's boring, and that why to speak about that? That's fucking boring.
Yeah, we can imagine its curve. We can map it. We can take every observation in the world and computate it for a spherical coordinate system, and then say, because we mapped it in a sphere, this is the only way it could be. So why talk about what we actually observe?
Yeah, what that even matter? You know, that surface. That doesn't matter even.
Hey, listen. How can the Earth be flat if planes can fly? Someone tell me.
Are you saying that we cannot fly over the flat surface?
If the Earth was a ball, the planes would
can we fly
crash.
over the flat surface?
Yeah,
I
because
think you could
planes
fly
couldn't
over a
fly.
diamond. You could fly over.
What is the name of that? What you said? Air? What?
NASA is made by the Rothschilds.
Can you tell
I
again
done said this.
what is flying? Air?
Planes. God damn it! What the
Air?
fuck?
It's not air.
The Rocket
Airplane.
Childs. It translates to Rocket Child, actually. So unironically, it is true. Steam
Okay,
flight has existed for millennia now.
Let's
plane.
What?
Airplane.
Airplane is made by two words: air and plane.
What the hell are you talking about?
Navigating through the air over a plane. That's what he's talking about.
Maybe because it's air ball.
Airball. Airball. There is an airball. You got an airball.
Do you know?
When it comes to airplanes.
Do you know?
Airball.
Did you ever hear for Horizon? All Greece word, Curvos. You know Horizon? It's coming from the old Greece word Curvos. Yeah. Isn't?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
Explain, Krabos.
You didn't know that Horizon is coming for all Greece word Curvos.
No, this is new one to me, Sasha.
You need to research.
Since I do word entomology,
Hey,
not
if
big
the
on my
world
list.
is flat, how does Mars have a universe? Tell me that.
Man, listen.
Same
Can
way
you
your mom eats 5 steaks every night.
You just asked a question about the airplanes. So can you read for us the flight dynamics summary in here?
Can you read for us how we call sea level?
Hey, Battle Mod, what the fuck did you just say about my mother?
Nothing, bro. That wasn't me. It must have been somebody else. I like you, and your mom's a sweet woman. I know. I'm sorry, son.
Just forget that. Can you read the flight dynamics summary for us, please?
It's all in good fun. I apologize.
Can you read it out loud? The first section, what it says?
It says it's flying over the ball.
Yeah, my ass.
Well, they're generally in the same local area.
Try to read it out loud. We wanna hear it. What it says. If you want the PDF, the full PDF, I can send it to you.
Okay, in this summary, we want to describe the flight dynamics with equations. This is, however, very difficult. To simplify it a bit, we have to make simplifying assumptions. We assume that there is a flat Earth, the Earth's curvature is 0. There is a non-rotating Earth, no Coriolis, acceleration, and such are present. The aircraft has constant mass. The aircraft is a rigid body. The aircraft is symmetric. There are no rotating masses like turbines. Gyroscopic effects can be ignored. There is a constant wind. Reference
Thank you, brother.
To
There it is,
describe
boy.
the position and behavior of the aircraft, we need a reference frame, which we will assume to be a non-rotating flat surface.
And people who was in And people who was in military who wanted to crush that anti-aircrafters, they also didn't account on anything like a curvature or rotation, for example.
Yeah, they don't. They
But only from personal experience, nothing else.
Yeah, the guy that asked how old I am, 51. I'm 51. I'll still outwork a 20-year-old. What's up? You want to test that? We can do the science. I got a field that still needs baled. We can see who can bale the most fucking hay. End of the year, the horses will be needing it. Come on, we could use free help.
72, Mike?
No, not 70.
No, the year.
Oh, yeah, I was born in 1972, April 16th of 1972. You can take that and run with it. I'm Michael Jonathan Smith. Good luck finding it. And if you do, as long as you come out here without ill intent, you'll be greeted with, appreciation. We don't hate any people, but we do defend ourselves from aggressive attack and belligerence. Here's the ram, here's the rat. Crazy shit is my youngest daughter was born Gary's the ram. Here's the rooster. The rooster and rat don't get along, Fowls like to eat rodents.
If the world is round, how does the solar system create air that is toxic?
What am I doing on Discord? Is there an age limit on Discord? I would ask that from a
Nixon, dude, you have constant non sequiturs, dude. You're talking about last time you were talking about Mars, right? Well, it has nothing to do with Earth. We're not Mars. We're not even a planet.
Hey,
by
Earth and Mars
definition.
are the same thing. NASA and the Rothschilds are working on being a big planet together, and we're going to bring a nice community onto Mars. That's going to be 2 big sections. There's going to be one
Well,
for the
dude, you
blacks and
can
one for the
either get
whites.
serious or you can get muted, dude. You want to have a conversation or you want to troll because you have no argument?
How am I being a troll? I'm being a nice politician.
How many round things in the sky you see?
Hey, don't be asking me about my daughters and their age, whether it's in general chat, text chat, or VC. Please, leave my children out of this. You won't get an emotional response. You just won't get an answer. Those are my grandchildren.
Box Ops, I challenge you to a one-on-one politician.
And you want to debate politics, you're going to have to move a VC up, bro. My boy Sasha down there is talking flat earth. And for a politics server, they got some crazy shit going on in the general track. Them alien illegals in my yard. What the hell is this? They're gonna get DUIs this Christmas. Those illegals in my yard. What the hell is this shit? What kind of dumb kid is that? Some people's children. America was founded on immigration. You shouldn't have a problem with other people coming, maybe with the way they come.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. This retard's being his baby Yoda.
Well, we were all immigrants at one time. Some of us didn't illegally migrate, but personally, I think the lines, the borders, those are abstract constructs. You're free men if you were born in nature, whether you believe in creationism or evolution. You were born here. You're as much a part of the land as the land is a part of you. If people lived and died here, you got a right to travel freely. That's my opinion. I don't give a fuck about borders or lines. And I've had to defend those borders. It's only through age and experience that I come to the idea that this is some bullshit to be killing people over. Gay people are alright with me, just keep that shit to yourself, Chili. I'm not gay, I'm heterosexual. I was born that way. I'm strictly chickly, man. It's not a choice. They always try to hem you up. Let's see if we can get him to bash. Yeah, I've been told that. No, I don't have anything against anybody. As long as your choices don't affect the welfare of me and my family, or my community, or my neighbors, we're good. It's when your rights start to run over other people's rights that people will collectively gather together and say, no, that's bullshit. Your rights don't overcome my rights. Don't start no shit and there won't be none. That's what it boils. You know what trespass is? The whole law is based on trespass. Whether you trespass on the land or a person, you create a societal debt. And in nature, the law of the jungle, we go to war, and your life might be on the line. But we decided to get a legal system and just imprison people and try to teach these dumbasses. So we started with trespasses and minimal amount of punishments. But that shit don't work. Personally, I think we should go back to the law of the jungle. And if you trespass on my family, you fuck their whole life up. I'll take your life, and then other people got a goddamn good reason not to do what you did. If they see what you got. Me, I wouldn't be a murderer. I'd be a fucking hero. So the amount of murderers on the planet, or destructive people, Earth, whatever you call it, it would change. You can't say a man. Murder is a legal term. It's when you take life outside of the law or for no good reason. When the life is taken to protect people, we all agree as humans that's okay, or we wouldn't sanction our governments to go to war. So stop saying if you kill some piece of shit that's harming children, that's murder. It's not. You fucking earned it. He created societal debt all over the earth, harming people. Sooner or later, you got to pay the piper. Somebody's going to come for that pound of flesh. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, and I don't mean that religiously. You slap me, I'm going to slap you back. Those are just facts. That's not religion. Punch a man in the mouth and see if he isn't ready to return the favor. Sasha, you want to fly us over this flat plane through the air back to the flat Earth? Come on, man. It's your time of day. Better get in there before Miggy and all of them show up. Yeah, we got Morvis. Never hear Morvis. What's up, Morvis? Good seeing you. You guys better take advantage of the free air.
There is a simple way. You look into geometry. You look all these things what we are saying for years: rotation, geometrical horizon, gas pressure without container, and then the guy who are listening after all the things, he need also to make a research or whatever. If he don't want, that's cool. Again, he will find out what is going on. Okay, that's not enough for me. That will not convince me. Good. You get that point. You go out. You go to your life, and you live your life, and everything it's okay. You show him Blackstone, you show him Bolivia, you show him all arguments what you have. And then he said, this is not enough for me. And then you say, okay, I don't have anything else to give you more than this. That's all. I will never ever convince you. I don't know what to do with you. Everything is cool. Go to your life. That is the globe. Everything is fine. These people are retarded. Let's look like a bad movie. This server is bad movie. I come here and see this fucking bad movie. I will not come back to watch again bad movie.
I sent in the chat the full PDFs if someone wants them. The first one, the propagation of the electromagnetic field, it's from the Army Research Laboratory. And plus, it's not an assumption. It's the title of the document, propagation of electromagnetic field over the flat Earth. So it's not an assumption. If it was an assumption, the title would be.
I'm gonna be real, bro. The Earth is not flat. I'm just gonna say it, lad, because no one else will tell you, fucking idiots. The Earth is fucking round, mate. It's a circle.
Look, this is the example. For example, like he doesn't know, but he knows to say that bad verse because we don't know to say fuck or other shits. You know, he knows you are fucking retarded. Okay, we are fucking retarded, but why we are retarded? Do you know the argument? When you say you are retarded because you are saying this, this, and this.
Well, he's even more retarded because he doesn't know the difference between a circle and a sphere.
Yeah, but if you call somebody retarded, you will say you are retarded because you said this. Now I'm saying there is written in all books that geometrical horizon 1.22 miles. But when we go out, it's geometrical horizon is not there. It's more. We can see more. And now I'm retarded because of that. It's not my fault because reality. It's I don't know. Then go out and save water. You are fucking retarded. He's not here.
No, he just came in, said that, and left.
You had to say that.
Yeah.
You had to say it.
But for example, that was when I first time find out for first flat Earth. I didn't come to server to say there you are retarded. I had that in my mind. Fuck, who fucking think that Earth is flat? This is fucking retarded. That was in my mind. First opinion. And then I found out that I'm retarded when I'm thinking like that.
Yeah, that's a good point, Sasha. I don't think we should be really shocked when they think that. We all remember what brought us here.
Yeah, yeah.
So a lot of what they do is just for shock value. People need to learn to quit getting triggered by it emotionally and just wait for it to roll over and then address it in a civil manner.
Because Mike, I was programmed the same way, you know. In my brain, that flat Earth, like a title, was like that was like immediately like a cowbell. This is fucking retarded, you know. Immediately, without any thinking.
My granddaughter likes your accent, bro. She said, "I want to hear some French people, Grandpa." I said, "Man, I can't pick their ethnicity or their nationality. When one's on here, I'll unmute and I'll let you listen."
If she wants, I can speak Italian.
Oh, well, she's doing French. She's not. She's actually studying French with her mom.
French is Latin. It's some words are similar.
Yeah. One of my neighbors is an old Italian woman. Sometimes you can't understand shit she says, but you can definitely know she's cursing you out in her own language.
Yeah, but Italian it's my second language, Mike. English it's third one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that you're more than bilingual, right? That kid the other day was talking about he couldn't understand you, and I'm like, this is like his third language. How many languages do you speak? Well, you're calling this man dumb because he didn't properly enunciate a word that is unfamiliar to him in usage and pronunciation. I think you do awesome for three damn languages.
Well, at least I understand that words what we use like a drop over distance, one geometrical horizon, radius, geometry itself. You know, sea level, airplane, atmosphere, and proof and evidence. That's my favorite. Because proof and evidence in my language is the same word. And it's more difficult now than 5-6 years ago. 5-6 years ago, you could find something. Now you cannot find any. You can find now Professor Dave immediately and other shits in first 1,000 videos on the YouTube. You cannot find, even if somebody give you the name of the channel, you cannot find that channel. And people speaking about NASA, they never saw any video about NASA. Anything. Like, you know, that shit's bubbles and other stuff, what we know. You can only count it. You can put a list of 100 things bullshits on ISS.
Y'all, do you think the world is flat? I'm trying to think of that right now.
No, it's not a globe.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, it was fast.
What are we doing? Praying in here?
Some meditation.
Amen. Okay, we're done.
What you pray for? Nothing.
I'm praying for BlackRock and Vanguard groups to be shut down.
I think with all the exposure they got, people will get smart and they've been shut down already. Insane.
I think there was an Indian project for a device for free energy, and they were shut down. They shut down the project.
Maybe.
What's for dinner?
Dinner was an hour ago. You gotta go hungry.
No, dinner's right now.
Well, then feed yourself.
Well, I am, and so is everyone else at the convention. What are you having?
I said dinner was an hour ago. It's 9:30 where I'm at.
You might have some tapioca left.
I don't do tap. I'm not really a sweets type guy. Once a week I splurge. During the week I don't eat sugar treat, caffeine. It's not healthy. I ate a roast, a pot roast. That was dinner. I thought you were gonna live stream the Flattoberfest. Who all have you seen there?
Karen's here, Mark's here. There's some guy
Karen.
named Witsit that everyone knows that I don't know who the fuck he is.
Yeah, that's Austin.
Karen kind of looks like Beetlejuice now.
Okay.
They got a masseuse too. You can get a massage while you listen to them like give their little speeches. Yeah, there's a masseuse here.
Is there something wrong with the masseuse?
No, he's cool. It's just weird, you know, they're having like a conference, and in the back of the room there is a masseuse and people waiting to get massages from the dude.
People stressed out.
I think there was a fight too.
I don't prefer
There's like some sort of altercation in the hallway.
There usually is. It depends on who comes and for what purpose. M. Stone started an altercation at one, but nobody obliged him. He was just getting loud.
Why didn't you come?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I got a lot going on this year. My oldest daughter is home from the Navy, and if I take a vacation, I'm taking her with me. And because I begged her to come home from the Navy and just help with family business, she did. She gets to choose where we go, and that wouldn't be one place that we would go. We'd go somewhere I can take the grandchildren.
There's some dude from Melbourne that's here.
When you have a family, you don't get to just do everything you want for yourself. It would be nice, but I want my grandchildren to know me. Besides, I went years in a row. I'm good, man. I quit debating for a long time just because I don't like the people that rather than rebuttal what you're saying, they'll attack your character. That's just non-productive. It's a waste of good time. A life is nothing but time and energy. You shouldn't waste your time and your energy things that are non-productive.
There's a lot of people here that want to have debates, but most of them are fucking drunk.
I just came back to visit old.
Flat earthers, you guys pregame hella early.
I haven't even smoked any weed tonight, but you know, that's a fair statement.
They're smoking weed too.
Yeah, some of us don't drink weed. That's all we do is smoke weed. I'm just getting started on the weed right now. But that's because I got a family and I got responsibility.
What's wrong with smoking weed?
Nothing. Great after a day of hard labor.
Right. It's in the Bible. It's called cannabis shem.
Yeah. Helps you relax after a tough day of beating down the joints and the arthritis and the bursitis and the stenosis. You know what I'm saying? The bulging disc.
I heard what you're saying, Mike. How you doing anyway?
I'm doing good. Try to keep it that way. I would say that even if I was doing bad, though. We're men. Nobody gives a shit. Right?
Yes.
We're just supposed to take the brunt of it all and let the mouthy kid run shit and the woman run shit. Keep on ticking. Take a licking and keep on ticking.
Keep on ticking. Go ahead and take a licking.
They wonder why we strap ourselves to 1,000 horses and run 200 miles as quick as we can do it, bro.
Mine was 1250.
That's good. But you know what I mean. Hell, why not?
Yeah,
Everything else is a beating across the bra. Why not, at least risk my life on my own damn terms.
Exactly.
It's one of the things I'm going to do. Talking about my grandchildren, I'm preparing them to do their first paratroop jump.
So I just showed up here just like a couple minutes ago. And I'm just curious, what is the topic of discussion right now, or is there not one? And one
The
needs
lack
to
of
be.
proof of curvature, the lack of direct measurement of the shape.
We were talking about the flat Earth convention a little bit.
The lack of a scientific global model. When they say we got a model, where's yours? But then in reality, they don't really have a scientific globe model now, do they?
Well, here's the problem with the model. The model is not reality. It's a toy. It's a globe sitting in your classroom. It's a map. It's not reality. So they can put anything they want on that freaking map or that globe or that model or whatever and design it however they want. You've got the best testable, thing that you could even ask for. It's called the Earth. You're standing on it. You're standing on the son of a bitch. Get out and test it. You don't need a freaking model. Nobody needs a model. That's ridiculous. Well, we're standing on this beautiful Earth, and we can look around and we can investigate, we can travel, we can do all these things, we can fly above it, check it out, and you want to build a freaking model? What kind of a moron would do that? For hell's sakes, you're standing on the son of a bitch. You don't need a model. Get your ass out and test it. Measure it. Observe it. You don't need no freaking model. Models are fantasy. They're man-made. They mean absolutely nothing in the paradigm of truth. There's no truth in a model. It's all man-made bullshit. Even if it's correct, it's still man-made bullshit. It's a copycat. If there is truth, they got the truth from the Earth.
Idol. That's terrible. That is an idol.
That's right. That's right. It is an idol.
That's what it means. That's why people ask for it. They want an idol to worship because they're scared of reality. So they ask for a model.
You got the best thing you can possibly imagine. You're trying to investigate the Earth. You're going to build a model when you're standing on it. Boy.
John, I'm not gonna mention your names. If I see a flat earther, I mean, I'm not a flat earther, bro, and that's why I get in trouble all the time. I could get kicked out of here today. But if I see a flat earther saying they need to make a model, I'm going to ask them what type of drugs they're on, because that was the whole point, is getting away from cartoon models and letting reality speak for itself. And I heard some flat earth channels are trying to get a model. Wow, I guarantee they have nothing to show for it. They are already dead in the water. The worst thing that could have happened to them was flat earth. Now they're absolute idiots. So be careful when you take this information and turn into a moron and start trying to sell something. That's disgusting.
Well, I got news for you. I'm not a flat earther anymore either. I mean, I know where we live, and I know that the water obviously seeks its own level. I mean, that's a natural thing. I mean, that's just what water does. Period. Doesn't curve, doesn't do anything like that. So the Earth itself, it's all over the place. It's the Mariana Trench. It's the tallest mountains. Between those two, that the Earth is everywhere, up and down and all around, and you name it. That's where the Earth is everywhere. You take away the water, it is not flat. The Earth is dirt. Earth is the dirt that goes between your toes when you're walking along the beach. I'm not a flat earther anymore either. I don't believe that the Earth is flat when I'm talking about the dry land or the land under the ocean. It's not flat. Period. And I don't think anybody could argue that.
They think they live on a ball, John. That is the normie, religion that just keeps people in a paradigm of like fear, and like they see things on TV and think there's going to be asteroids. And that's the dumbest thing ever. It shows how stupid and feeble people are to cartoons. And they basically think movies are reality, and that's the modern society. And flat Earth is basically a wake up call for a lot of people to change their life. But if you stop at flat Earth, remember, we're just trying to help people out with the basics, right? Who's the we? A bunch of different people that don't agree. Actually, thank God I'm me, and thank God they are them. God rocking, and thank God you are only you. And that's really, if you'll notice that there's a lot of people that talk about this. Why is this such a popular topic? Because people want to see this fight for some reason. This is some sort of weird battleground. Yeah, some people are calling it Waterworld even. This is something really weird because it's a lot of atheist versus Bible talk. That's actually what's being hidden here, is that the Bible had a completely different revelation when it came to this, and that was just a little key to stop to realize, Satan didn't hide the earth. No. He left you have an object earth, and you'll hear people say that the earth is 70% water. From both sides, you'll hear them tell the same lie, telling people that earth is water. No. Earth is 100% earth, and the waters are 100% waters, and that's Mayim. And that's the word in the Bible. Once you figure that out, it's like a tidal wave. There is no stopping it.
Yeah, to try and objectify the Earth is ridiculous, even a ridiculous endeavor. No one is going to objectify it, say this is the object, is this shape, it's this big, it's this whatever. There's no way in hell anyone is, in my opinion, ever going to objectify the Earth and tell you this object you're standing on is this size, this big, this whatever, this shape, whatever. No, that's not something that man is capable of doing. No one's ever going to get far enough away to see
What
it
about
as an
this, John?
object. If it were,
God rockin'. What about when
So
we
how
go
do
to
you
the
how do you know the
ocean
Earth isn't
and we
flat?
end up pointing towards the water? We end up pointing towards the water, and we say that's the Earth, and that's kind of the same problem, is that people identify the oceans thinking that that's part of the Earth, when no, there are two separate things going on here, and the water isn't being held up
So
by
what
the
do you
Earth.
call
The
Earth?
Earth
What do you call
the
Earth?
Earth is dry land. Hopefully, we can get some
Dry
moderators to
land.
calm the new people down, but yeah. Earth is dry land coming out of the waters of creation. Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think you know how to have a conversation because I asked you a question.
Okay, I'm sure that the moderators will continue to maybe allow you to troll for a little bit longer. So continue.
Wow, nice gaslight. So, anyways,
Okay, go ahead.
so how can dry land? So would you include the firmament or the dome into the
Don't. Oh my
Earth
goodness.
model? Would you include the ice walls as well?
No, see, that's just you're just chanting Satanism. I'm not interested in cartoon
What?
models, sir. You have to talk to somebody
Whoa!
else. Sorry,
Nice
talk to somebody
intimidation
else.
fallacy.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah,
He
go
just
ahead.
called me
Anybody
Satan.
else?
What?
Okay, go ahead, moderators. I'm not interested in this conversation. Sorry. I'll bow out.
Now,
Thanks.
what did you ask about? You asked about the ice walls. How would I know anything about that? Like I just said, there's no way any of us are getting far enough away or high enough or whatever to observe something like that. I can't. There's nobody on Earth that has
So you've
observed.
never seen an ice wall? You've never seen
Yeah,
Antarctica?
but what's on? How far does it go? What's on the other side?
Bro,
What
you
shape is
still
it?
live with your parents.
No,
What
but
are you talking
I'm
about?
asking you,
This is a
have you ever
really
seen
weird
the ice
conversation. On the
walls? I'm
internet?
asking you,
On
have
the
you ever
internet?
seen the
We're
edge?
talking about what?
I have
Looking at
seen.
things on the internet?
You
I
have?
have
What
seen
are you
it.
talking
Yeah.
about? Yeah, on
I've
the
seen
internet? Is
picture
that what
on
we're
the
talking
Well,
about,
you've seen a
John?
picture, but not in real life.
Yeah, that's what
No.
you're talking about. You've seen things on the internet, right? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I haven't. I've seen it in my
Okay,
own
screens.
eyes.
Oh, you've
With
seen
my
the
own.
edge of the Earth. Wow,
Yeah,
I don't believe
I've
any of
been
you. I'm
on
not
a
a flat
plane.
earther.
I've been on a
There you
plane.
go.
I've
Here
seen
we
the
go.
curve. I've been on a plane.
Oh,
I've
you've
seen
seen
the curve.
the curve. Bro, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Go to my channel. It's on my profile. I have about an hour's
Oh,
worth
yeah.
of
Nice editing,
non-curvature
buddy. Nice.
from
Yep.
editing. Really? Have you? Wow, you're that
You
scared.
know, with the
Okay, I'm
technology we
sorry.
have
Listen,
these
bro.
days, like
I didn't
AI.
know that.
You've never
All
heard of
right, I
AI?
guess you're about 12 years old. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna bow out of this conversation. You guys go ahead.
What are you talking
Wow.
about, dude?
He's conceited.
Whatever. What are you talking about? You said you seen the curve. Is that what you said?
It's not possible to see a curve. You do realize that, right?
Oh, okay.
Because the
All right.
Earth is
No.
way too. You already know what I'm gonna say.
So what's this spiel about the ice wall? What's the big deal about that? Nobody's.
No, I'm asking you because if you're a flat earther, you automatically believe in this giant ice
I
wall
already
keeping the
said I
waters, and
wasn't a flat
otherwise you would have to beg the question for the edge.
I am not a flat earther.
Oh, so you're not a flat earther, okay? You're
But
just a
no,
flat
because the
brainer.
Earth is not flat. The dry land is not flat. You're talking about
I never said the dry
tallest
land was flat.
tallest mountains to the Mariana Trench in the ocean, and all the land goes up and down and everywhere. That's the Earth. The Earth is not the water, dude. That's the water. The water seeks its level. There's no doubt about that.
No, it doesn't.
Earth?
Water curves.
But
Oh, it
I have
does.
a question.
Have you ever seen a
measure that and
tsunami?
show that to me?
You've never seen a tsunami? I'll show you a picture of tsunami right now. I'll show you a picture of tsunami right now. Yeah.
That's a wave.
Yeah.
That's a wave caused. That's a wave
Yeah.
caused by a force, like something.
Have you ever seen a
Throw a rock
raindrop?
into a pool. Throw
It's
a
actually
rock
wrong.
into a pool.
I
It'll
have
make
a little
waves.
question, please.
Wait, don't
Have you ever seen a
tsunamis
raindrop?
defy gravity?
Talking about water at rest.
How would they defy gravity? They only work because of gravity. How do you answer for that on a flat Earth model? Because you guys don't have gravity.
But wait. You said we can see.
Exposed.
Listen, I have just a question. You said earlier we can't see the curve because the Earth is too big, isn't
I
it?
never said that. I said the Earth is too.
We
I
can
never
see the
finished
curve.
it.
We can see the curve.
What are you saying? Can or can't? I can't understand your accent.
Can we see the curve?
Can we or yeah?
Can
No,
we
we
see the
cannot.
curve? It's a question.
Come
We
nigger.
can't.
Oh
Because
We
yeah,
cannot.
come nigger,
We
pull it,
why
cannot.
pull it, pull it.
why can't
Yeah,
we
nigga.
why can't we see the curve?
It's too.
It's too what?
It's because of
Why
your.
we see the
It's because
curve?
of. It's because humans do not have infinite eye vision. There's a limit.
What? I see a horizontal horizon. Why
That's
can't
what we. That's what we label as a curvature. Is that we have
we see
we do not have.
listen. We see a level horizontal horizon. It means we don't see a curve.
Do you know what horizon stands for? It stands for horizontal vanishing point. Did you know that?
We don't see a curved horizon when I'm at the beach. I'm watching the horizon.
Yeah, because you're human. You're
What?
human.
No,
You're human.
if I was a bird,
You're a human, dude.
the cat can see the cat can see the horizon. The dog can
A
see
fish
the
can.
horizon.
A fish can.
Fish is
So you
underwater.
guys, how do you?
Who
A
told
fish
you that?
can.
No, no,
Why
no,
do you
no,
think they call it fish eye
no,
lens? Why do you think they call it fish eye lens? Why do you think they call it fish eye
no,
lens?
the fish
Why
can't see the
do you
horizon
think they
because
call it fish eye lens, dude?
the
Fishes
fish
have
can
a wider. Fishes
man,
have a
man.
more round eye.
The
Jose, can you
fish
back the
can't
fuck off your
see
mic?
the horizon because the fish is
How about
underwater.
you come closer so I can kiss you?
I'm asking you a
Fuck?
question. Why can't we see the horizon
Oh my
curve?
god. Aren't you a minor? Get your
I know
dumb
that
ass
No,
dude. That dude's
minor.
He's
dumb ass off
obviously
the
very,
internet.
that
very
he's
immature.
Oh
that
my
guy's way
god.
past thirsty.
Tell me, why
Why
can't
did you
we?
come to the close to the window? I can kiss you. Yeah, right.
A fish can see the curve because he has a fisheye lens in his eye.
That was pretty funny.
That was hilarious.
Man, it's
All right.
bad. It's bad when the girl makes fun of your game.
Oh shit.
Talk about rejection. That was like you went to slam dunk, but Michael Jordan came up out of nowhere and just
Don't
crushed
feel
the
bad
ball.
about it, man. The Flat Earth
Why?
singles event starts in 4 hours. It's okay that she rejected you.
The question
Yeah.
was simple. Why can't we see the horizon curve?
What are you
Because
talking
you are
about?
a human. Oh, what the fuck?
He's going to the Flat Earth singles event at Flattoberfest, obviously.
Is that a
He's
legitimate
Yeah, it starts
thing?
at 11. Yeah, it's happening right now. The
Flat Earth
intermission's gonna be over in
singles?
like 20 minutes. Yeah.
So you get to meet with your fellow flat earthers and
Well, I'm not a flat earther, but I'm gonna meet them. But the problem is like I think there's only like literally like 5 women here that are under the age of 50, and there's like over 500 people here.
You're outdone by
hmm.
experience. What's the point?
I think like they made like $1 million though selling these tickets.
You think so?
5 women.
I mean,
As
they're
long as they're listening more than one, I'm
$254 a
fine with it.
piece, and there's more than 500 patrons.
Yeah, if they're able to sell out fucking Furry Fest tickets, like they can sell this shit out
at
easy.
$52. You think that equals $1 million? What about overhead? How much of that is overhead? Let's break this down. There's an initial investment of funds to start a venue.
I think that the hotel is probably over their heads. More than likely. That was a joke.
Interesting. Let's see if I can make this game run better. Click out of Google Chrome.
Where'd the thirsty kid go? He was funny.
He failed because he was muted for
Has it been dead in here
being
all day?
fucking weird.
Yes, it's been dead in here all day.
Is that because all the fun flat earthers are here hiding from me?
I didn't.
Hiding from you.
I didn't because you have a proof for globe.
Well, no, I'm trying to. I have been trying to find like people in this Discord here, like trying to like maybe spot them out.
Just throw proof. Just throw proof for a globe.
To be real, dude, I think you're mentally
They got
ill.
like a poster that says that they'll give me $3,000.
If we're being real, the guy, I think Patricia Steer, his name in here, or Sheeple, whatever his name is, I think he's mentally ill. I think he needs some help, some real help. I don't know why he's on here. He shouldn't be at Blacktoberfest. He should be like in a hospital somewhere getting some help. Like he's something seriously wrong with that guy.
Oh, so
I mean,
I'm
me
not
too,
the only
but-
one that noticed the personality disorder.
Yeah, I think something's wrong with him. He really needs help, dude. Like I really do think.
I think we all need help, especially me.
I appreciate your
Can you help
concern.
me?
I can
No,
help.
serious,
Yes.
man. You do need psychiatric help, man. Honestly, like you
Yeah?
really do need some help, bro. Seriously, yeah.
Why?
Because you really are out of your mind. Like there's something really.
What leads
you're
you to
broken.
believe that, sir?
You're broken.
What does it matter what the average age at
Just saying, man. You're broken, dude. You really do need help, and I mean, honestly.
Well, it's true. Like everyone here is over 50. It's or most of them are.
What does
Don't
that speak?
complain
What
about
does
age,
it speak
man.
to? It
Just
doesn't
hit
saying.
us with the proof.
Dude, there's some really nice places. There's some really nice places you
How
can
old
go
are
get.
you?
Hey, hang on, Mike. Hang on, let me try to reason with this guy. I think you really do need to get checked in somewhere, man. Like at least get evaluated because there's
Because I'm
something
going to the
wrong with
singles event, I should get evaluated?
No, because of the way you talk. You talk like there's something wrong.
Oh, this is because I'm gonna try and date a
Listen,
flat Earth girl, huh?
listen, Miggy.
See? No,
Listen, if
it's
a
not
group
that.
of us, call the police in his local area and tell him he's talking erratically, we could get him evaluated ourselves.
Yeah, I'm thinking we need to do something, man. Because
Yeah,
it's
so
gone beyond. Yeah, it's
we
gone
know.
beyond the level. It's gone because he's been talking about this. He might be causing someone harm. I don't know, but it's really causing me concern. Like I don't want him to
Yeah,
hurt himself.
I'm beginning to be afraid for people in here who do not have combat instruction.
Right.
So he's
You
erratic.
just never know. So.
What was he
I
talking
don't want
about?
Bro, what is going on?
7-day eval wouldn't kill him.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, man. Because he's been obsessing over this day, and then he's talking about it obsessively. I don't want him to be like in some kind of like, hurt somebody. I'm just saying, I'm scared for anybody. I'm scared for him. I just want him to get evaluated. At least, get looked at. It's not healthy for him to be saying the things that he's saying.
Yeah. Well, obsession traits are sociopathic. You can't get over things when you obsess on them. That shows a trait for sociopathy.
Yeah, that's the only thing. If he wasn't talking about it as obsessively as he has been, perhaps. But he's talking about meeting women and over 50, and something's just not right about that, man. Like, I mean, he doesn't have to keep going on about it. We don't have to know about it. It's his personal business. We don't need to know about it.
Well, when I was his age, I loved the cougar. What's his problem?
The other night he said that he was gonna go to the Flattoberfest to turn the flat earth ladies around again. He said that.
Probably can't afford to
Have
buy
you heard
a
him?
car.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Even for it doesn't even matter if you're talking about people that are flat earth or globe earth. It's just for anybody to meet this person. It's kind of like you don't even know who he is. I mean, he's something strange. I mean,
He
I
sounds
don't know.
like a stalker to me.
Yeah, like a stalker. Like that's what I'm afraid of. And being that obsessed, dude, he could. I don't know. Just don't want
He
him to
could have
cause harm.
started. He could have started window peeping, and before that, maybe he was looking through the keyhole at his mama taking a bath. We can only speculate.
I kind of just think he's trolling, honestly.
Yeah, but coming in here and saying the things that he does, it takes a level of, I don't know what you want to call it. If you listen to people when they speak like that, something's not right with them. I mean, obviously somebody could be upset with something. He's taking it to another level. It's almost like he's broken. Like there's something wrong. Like he needs to be evaluated. I don't know. I just keep thinking of that. Like, man, why does he speak that way?
Yeah, extremism is a sociopathic tendency. You know that. Taking things to extremes, going beyond limits. There's a limit to everything, I agree.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
he didn't even buy me a ticket to Flattoberfest. That's kind of rude, honestly.
You never asked. Well,
I don't think you want a ticket from that guy, Owlishness. I'm
Right,
serious. This is the kind of guy that you don't want to be like letting know where you live, because that's not something, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
again, I'm just joking.
Yeah, you want it from somebody that knows Karen B will just have your shit waiting at the door for you.
I have no idea who that is. I don't.
Just show
You're
it.
saying names of people that I don't know.
That's the host of the event.
Oh, well, see, I wouldn't know that because I don't go to those events.
Yeah, he knows it. He said Karen was looking older. Yeah, we all get older every year.
Yeah, those events are just people that are meeting up and talking about flat Earth because they've been, in these circles. But it's not something that somebody's like, "Ooh, let's go over there." It's nothing like that, They're just people drinking beer and having fun. That's all. That have something in common.
You're
That's all
putting
it is.
a face and a real person to a name or a profile.
Is the beer free?
Not sure. Maybe. Who knows?
Well, if it was free, I
I
would
need to go
understand.
ASAP.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just a gathering. That's all.
Mike will be going outside every 10 minutes, like, yeah, I'm going to smoke a joint. I'll be back. Smoking. Anybody coming?
There's absolutely no way that I would ever believe that. That's a crazy statement you just made.
Marijuana is not an antisocial drug. I want you to smoke this joint with me.
Yeah, I was joking because that's literally all you talk about. That's like that's all
Come on
literally
now,
all you mention.
listen, you'll feel better. You'll quit worrying about everything. Life will be happier after. Go on.
Yeah, I'm outside right now barbecuing. Let's go.
Yeah,
It's cold. It's
yeah.
kind of outside. Upper 50s even. Cold.
Who are you cook? I mean, what are you cooking?
How far
Uh,
north are you, Miggy?
yeah, I got. Well, I'm in Iowa, or actually, Nebraska or Iowa.
Wait, you don't know where you are?
No,
We're
I'm in the boundary between, but
right. I'm with you. So we're
yeah, go ahead, Mike.
we're about the same temp.
Are you sure you're outside barbecuing right now?
Hell yeah, it feels good though. I'm in shorts.
100% sir.
Are you
I'm
100% certain
not
you know
cold
what
outside?
state you're in?
Nah, I
You got on
actually
the grill.
7.5% sure right now.
Take a picture, not CGI.
Dude, you know, dude, I throw down, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever
Like,
noticed that the girls pay more attention than the men do on the Glovert side? Or the women, or I don't want to misgender anybody.
man, I don't know. It's just, I don't even care if I eat or not. I love grilling. I don't know what it is about it.
You're
Freaking
an old
awesome.
man.
You cooking brats? You got any
Probably.
brats on there?
Yeah, man,
Cooking brats?
I got some pork steaks. You know, we got some chicken. We got hamburgers. You know what I mean? Like we're throwing
I can
down, baby.
hang out, Maggie. I bring the biggest garbage bag full of homegrown marijuana you ever seen.
Bro, you know what we need? We need a bonfire. That's what I need right now.
Wait, who said that? I need to add them so they can teach me.
Teach you to grow marijuana? I went to
Yeah,
Jackson.
what's your
Jackson
Discord?
Community College.
Kenchi, you don't even Mike. Okay, so you haven't seen Mike's harvest, by the way. You did, you'd be falling out your chair right now. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, I trim
Uh,
my own.
Mike's a
I'm
country
about
boy.
to add him. About to add him.
No, but maybe Mike can he can DM you his harvest, you know, and then you guys can, you know, maybe chat. But it's kind of cool because like I've been knowing Mike for a while, and yeah, the guy when he has fun and relaxes, I mean, he throws down too. So Mike's very intelligent. People don't really know Mike that well, but if you get to talk to him, I mean,
Yeah,
you gain some life experience points, man. Just talking to him. Just saying.
when I stopped trolling the Glovers with my best boomer voice, yeah. They think I actually talk like that. I'm like, no, son, that's my best boomer voice, man. If you're gonna act dumb, you know I'm gonna act dumb with you. Why should I put my best foot forward when all you're doing is trolling?
I gotta get my stuff inside. Stuff's done.
And the best thing I like about grilling is the entire family drooling and waiting while I'm cooking. The best part about cooking a good meal is sharing it with other people so they can tell you how good of a cook you are.
Amen to that. Yeah.
Without that being, you know, self-centeredness or something, because you cooked it for your family in the first place. That's why you want to know they enjoy it.
Yeah, you gotta take some pride in that.
You know what I haven't had in a while? A nice steak, man. Like a tomahawk. I don't care what it is. Tomahawk, anything, bro. Been too long.
Yeah, I can't say that. I hear you. I'm like mix, man. I'm vegetarian and meat eater together, you know, because I have a salad with a steak dinner.
Alpha, take a look to DMs.
half carnivore, half herbivore.
People do that. They do the carnivore diet, like literally just eat meat.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah,
I can't do that. I like
doesn't sound too bad.
There's a way to grill everything in the garden. You grill that right with all
By
of
the
it.
way, that's my diet. By the way.
Oh, carnivore diet, awesome. I've
Yep.
actually tried it out before, so.
Put some grilled asparagus on top. Add some
Alpha,
sage,
do you see the
cooked onions,
DMs?
cooked garlic.
You heard me, Alpha?
Your mic's too low.
Damn, I
Whoever's
want
talking.
some ribs or
Give me
something, bro. Yo, Alpha, you cooking ribs over there?
Man, look here, man. We got some sausage, barbecue sauce on it. We got some chicken. We got pork steaks, man. We got some hamburgers. I put onions on everything. We got chicken. It's well, we're throwing down right now.
So, Italian sausage or
Right.
Johnsonville brats? Which one?
Nah, we got a mixture of all kinds, man. Like, yeah, we got a little bit of everything. And since I'm Spanish, dude, I like my lime, so.
Oh, senor. Hey, with you. We can put it. We can chop it all up and put it in a wrap, right?
Yes, sir.
We can put it back
Yes,
on the
sir.
grill and then grill it a little more with some cheese, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know.
Oh, I do, man. 80% of the staff on the dairy farm are
Mm-hmm.
Spanish or Mexican, and when they eat, everybody adds to the meal, and it all gets wrapped up, mixed together. So yeah, pretty much. Just bring something we can put in a wrap or a dessert, right? Nothing better than seeing 50 pounds of steak fajita meat cooking on a grill, brah. You know what I like to
Background
go to?
noise.
The Spanish people are so family orientated. They have that
Yeah.
party for their daughters when they become
Self-talk as usual. Yeah.
You know what's that party when your daughter turns 16 for Spanish people, Miggy? I can't remember the name of it right now, but it's like
Quinceañera?
yeah, quinceañera, where they accept her as a grown woman. You accept your daughter as grown. I think that is so family orientated that's as pure as it gets. It speaks to a father and a mother's love for their daughter or their children. Period. Americans be like, "Oh, that damn kid! I ain't throwing that damn kid no party at 16." Why
Sweet
not?
16, what are you talking about?
Well, yeah, most Americans don't do that. They don't tell their
Really?
friends to come to their daughter's sweet 16 party. They don't give her a promise ring. They don't make her a promise. They don't want to know her boyfriend.
If I was a dad, I'd be like, I want to know your boyfriend. Like what?
Well, that's the way I am.
Yeah. I need to
He
know if
absolutely has.
he's a wolf or not. You know.
Yeah, he absolutely has to meet Dad. I got to okay. And that's because, when you give the promise ring, you make your daughter makes you a promise too, because she knows no other man on the face of the earth will ever love her as much as you do. And you only want what's best for her. And because you're an elder man, you can spot traits that are undesirable.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
But, I honestly can say my daughters haven't disappointed me with the men they bring home. And I am kind of hard on them. But like my daughter came home from the Navy. I just met her husband. I didn't get to meet him before. She met him in service and married him. And so I put him through the ringer, testing him, you know. And this kid, he knows when he comes back, I'm gonna make him do something else. I always keep him busy, and he just smiles and takes it. And I have to respect that. I sat there one day just stoned out of my mind. I know I'm sitting in the foreman's truck just telling everybody what to do, but I'm making my son-in-law work harder than everybody else and do more different things. But that's because I want him to know everything in the company. He's my son now, and he's going to be part of the family business. He works for us, right? So, but he just smiles and takes it, and I have to respect that. I'm like, man, this kid really loves my daughter because I'm a fucking asshole that's hard to please. Yeah, he keeps trying every day. I wake this kid up. I bring him home 1 in the morning, for example. We worked a 16-hour day. Now we're going to be back to the yard at 7. We're going to be up by 5:45, and I say so. I wake you up, and I'll hand you your cup of coffee, you know. But and then throughout the day on 5 hours sleep, he just takes this shit. So, there's nothing for me to say other than, well, I guess I got to leave this kid alone and just let him know what I want him to do. I want you to learn
Yeah.
as much about the company as you can, son. I like you. I'm going to stop fucking. But if you're not learning it on your own, then I'm going to start motivating you to learn. Because when I
Exactly.
go, your wife's going to be the boss. Just that simple. And I gained a son when she married you. My family was supposed to get bigger, should reflect our family value, or at least try to. But he's a good kid. He does. I mean, he went to service to make people proud. You want to be seen as a hero, you know.
Yeah. I could totally respect that. He's been trying to prove to you the whole time, so I can respect that.
Right. And my youngest daughter, her boyfriend, he's just a comedian, just like me. I won't. I try to rattle this kid, and he is unshakable, and he'll crack a joke on top of my, intimidation. And my ex, she's like, "Oh, that's just his way of coping with it." I'm like, "No, he has no fear, and you have to respect that. He's not scared of me. He knows what situation he's in. He has court awareness. He says, man, Mike really loves his daughter." And he respects that, but he'll make a joke about it. Like, yeah, okay, Mike, you're going to wood chip me and bury me out back. Can I pick my spot? I was like, what? Can I pick my spot? I'll dig the hole. Then when you're tired of me, you can just do it. I'm like, Christ, the kid done made my joke useless. God damn it. He's a good kid, though. He works, too. I mean, he's 18 years old. This kid already runs his own business. He's a roofer. He roofs all summer, banks all his money, and then does what he wants in the winter. At 18,
After this shit.
he's taking care of his parents, not the other way around. He's a good kid, too.
Sounds like some good dudes, you know. Yeah. Something I like when I was watching a Twitch stream one time, and the Twitch streamer, he's like, I always liked the jocks better than like the nerds, because the jocks, if my daughter was dating a jock, he would always try to prove to me like how much, you know, he loves her, right? But like the nerds, I don't really care. They're just like,
Yeah, they give you
And
some mathematical equation why they should.
according to my calculations,
My statistics say I shouldn't do that, sir.
According to my calculations, the Earth is a spinning ball.
It doesn't work
Earth
out in
is
the long
a
run. Your daughter will
spheroid.
probably divorce me in 20 years, and what will I have left? half a house, half a car, and alimony, motherfucker. You're there. What do you say about it? What say you, Mike? You're already divorced. I'm glad I ain't got none of them yet. Not one of them have said, well, you're divorced. Why should I listen to you about marriage? Well, maybe I know what mistakes you better not make. Could that be possible?
Wait, what's possible?
They, they could say, Mike, you're divorced after 35 years. Why should I listen to you about marriage? But my rebuttal would be, maybe I know what mistakes you shouldn't make then.
Yeah.
Because, I'm not one of them guys that blamed it all on a woman and just go around hating women. I just accept my part and move on. People aren't perfect. Life goes on. We got kids.
Mm-hmm. And 35 years is a long time. So some people don't even last like a few years.
It is. I married her out of high school. 35 years later, there it is. Not quite 30. If you count the divorce, man, they made me do this counseling crap. And when you agree to that, that's a year. Like your counselor reports to the judge that you guys are actually spending time and having fun together again. Then the judge says, well, we throw out this file for divorce, and you have to refile it. They try to force you to stay together. Divorce can be a long process when you got a lot to split up.
Well, I feel like it's a good thing, though. Like, imagine if divorce was just like a one split like decision. Like, it's just like, okay, we're getting a divorce. Bye. Like, imagine if it was just that easy, you know?
Yeah. Well, then the man would leave with everything. The woman would leave probably with the children and nothing. So that wouldn't be fair at all when they were in a partnership. They were a corporation. Now they're split. Like, you can't go to work every day when you got 3 children unless your old lady's taking care of the home and the children. So she is doing a job and she's helping you earn the money.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. People ask me, did you used to help her with the housework, with her housework? And I'd say, no, when you got a family, you can't help your wife with her housework. When you have a family, there's work. You do your portion of the work. It's 50-50, So I can't help my wife with her housework because it's not her housework. It's everybody
Yeah.
in the family, to be, in my opinion. Right.
Yeah, I mean, I totally agree.
The children should do housework too. That's the beginning of teaching them how to maintain their own home.
Yeah. Everyone chips in.
That's right. Many hands make light work. It should be flat Earth, though. You guys don't have somebody to debate. I'll shut up.
Anyone here believe in the ball?
I haven't I haven't heard you. I haven't heard you in a couple of years, Michael. Good to hear from you, man.
Hey, what's up, Sonny? I didn't even have to look.
Yeah, I know you've
Sure.
been busy. I'm sure you've been busy.
Oh yeah, I said that. There's a few of you. I've been wondering when you were gonna drift over here. Damn it, here you are. Where's the guitar, man?
Thanks. Yeah, I've come over here a few times. You know, it's been getting kind of like a little dull over in 24/7 sometimes. But we still have some great conversations over there. But yeah, I don't know. The guitar's sitting right here.
I listen on live streams. I hear you sometimes when you don't even know I'm listening.
Right on.
I miss a lot of people over there, so I just listen to the live stream. I didn't leave over everybody, just one person.
Yeah, and we all miss you too. You know, there's people that have gone away and then I see them on here. It's like a rejoicing. It's pretty cool. So we're all part of the same tribe.
It's a good true measure of people where they have their own, they form their own opinions, or they follow the opinions of others. Which one? Me with them. I don't care what other people say about you.
Exactly, and none of us are running low in opinions.
What's up with the Kumbaya video? Should I even listen to a Flat Earth Kumbaya, Sasha? I think we all sang it before in BC while Sonny played the guitar. Didn't we? Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. You're still playing them jazzy funk style beats? You were getting pretty good at them.
Yeah, quite a bit. I'm kind of in recovery mode. I get tired. I'm gonna have to go to bed pretty soon. Literally, it's like 7 o'clock, and I'm tired already. But that's okay. I'm retired now.
Recovering from what?
Retard.
Recovering from retardia. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I know. Why does that dude keep bringing his mom into this conversation? We're not trying to pick on your mom, son. She's a good woman no matter how smart she is. Crispy, what are you watching?
Oh, is my mic still on? Oh, it is. Okay. The TV's Everybody Loves Raymond.
That's funny. I thought I heard Raymond.
Yeah, I wasn't even watching the TV. It's just on. But so my mom watches. She likes that show.
Yeah, I hate Raymond, but my ex-wife loved him, so I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too big on the show either. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's inaccurate. Not everybody loves it. So yeah.
Right. But when you watch something, you get made to watch it, whether it's your mom, your wife, or your girlfriend. You end up
Exactly.
taking one for the team and actually getting into it. And because my ex loved that shit, well, my daughters like it too. So.
Yeah, it's usually only women that like these shows.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree. It's another soap opera to me. When I was a kid, it was just As the World Turns and Days of Our Lives. Now there's a million of them.
Yeah.
They're just soap operas. I grew up on a farm. I've never been real big. We were that proverbial late family, Parents came from parents of depression parents, We had the 13-channel flip switch, black and white forever with a TV antenna, We had a 300 tower antenna, the first one. Now I got a bigger. I still have an antenna.
Satellite TV. I remember satellite dish. We're gonna watch space movies now that we have a satellite TV.
Yeah, like Spaceballs or History of the World Part 1. Who here has seen that Mel Brooks movie, History of the World Part 1? At the end, they say, stay tuned for Part 2. Now, this is the history of the world. They say, stay tuned for Part 2 of History of the World, Jews in Space.
Bro, some of those antennas took the whole backyard in some properties.
Oh, the antenna I got now is pretty big, yeah. the base of it anyway. We had a big satellite dish when I was younger. I mean, big. The motherfucker was bigger than a Ford van, full size van.
Oh, I remember one. It was pretty big. It took like more than half the backyard. Couldn't do anything in the backyard because of that. But at least we got to watch space movies.
Cartoons for adults, yeah.
Okay, look, I found this on YouTube now. History of the World Part 1 takes you from caveman all the way up to the modern day, and it tells you to stay tuned for the next era, which will be Jews in space, you know?
What?
In the movie is History of the World by a Jew, Mel Brooks. And they
Didn't Dave Chappelle also make that joke? Space Jews, and
yeah,
that
so
SNL.
well the thing that's funniest about it is, you know, they represent the concepts of history in such an extreme manner that they're, you know, over proportionate, you know, cavemen and all that shit. But it's funny because it's the story we're actually told. History of the World Part 1 is actually a decent movie, but if you watch it, you can notice kind of some of the programming of mindset. People don't understand that when you grow up watching things, then they're relative to how you think later on in life. Even if you've seen it at 5 years old and it was a little ditty or a song that gave you a concept or a way of thinking, you didn't realize it, but subliminally it became true to you.
Yeah, that's how they shift culture over time. They first blasted in movies, and then 20 years later, everyone's
Music, rap music, gangsterism, yeah.
Yeah, that. I agree. That's pushed a lot.
Music pushes a lot. Satanism, you know.
I was just about to say that, yeah.
Black
Satanism is pushed a
Sabbath.
lot.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I
use
think it was the year. I forget what movie it was, but there was a movie about divorce. I think it was like the 60s or 70s. And right after that movie came out, the next year, the divorce rate like doubled or something.
That's nuts. You gotta show us. I want to see that.
I wish I
There was
remember the
a
name of it. I'll try to find it, but no
You ever
no
watch that?
promises.
You ever watch that Clint Eastwood movie, Bridges Over Madison County or whatever?
No.
Or what's the one about the Swamp Girl?
Swamp Girl?
Where the Crawdads Go or some shit like that. Yeah, this girl grew up in Louisiana
I
Bayou.
probably never watched it.
They're chick flicks. When you're married, you end up having to watch.
Yeah, I don't watch too many movies.
Like Lifetime, you know what I mean? Lifetime TV. People say, "What? Why do you spend so much time in the barn, you know, building hot rods?" Well, I go in the house and I'm like, "Man, I'm gonna take a rest, do something." Go in the house and they're watching Lifetime. I'll go back to the barn. Fuck it.
a friend of mine likes Lifetime or Hallmark, the Hallmark channel, and I went over to her house and some movie was playing about like I don't whatever, it was just dumb as shit about this guy she liked, but they used to date and now they're both got divorced, but she's not, you know, whatever. So I had left and the movie was playing. I came back like I don't know, it must have been 6 7 months later, and the second half of the movie was playing. Like I'm like, how the fuck? I said, this is the same. I said, this is exactly the same movie last time I was here. And she goes, oh yeah, they repeat them like every 4 or 5 months. They play them again.
The dumbest movie situation I ever had with my ex-wife is she said, "Hey, will you watch Brokeback Mountain with me?" And I'm like, "No." "Why not? I'm your wife." And I said, "Exactly. That's why I don't want to watch Brokeback Mountain." She said, "I don't get it." I said, Why would a man that's married to a woman give two shits about homos on horses? You know, and no offense, I mean it the best way I can. That's not my world, so why would I want to watch it? I'm trying to get you to go to bed early and get naked. I don't want to watch Brokeback Mountain. And she couldn't get it.
I totally agree with you on that.
It's like, did you miss the part where I said let's get butt naked and just cover ourselves with baby oil? Did you miss that part? That's why I don't
How
want to watch Brokeback.
How disappointed would you have been if she was like, "Yeah, okay, I'll go to bed and get naked," and then she stripped off all of her clothes, got in bed, and fell asleep, buck ass naked.
Listen, that's happened before.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I think every man has ever had a woman for a period of over 30 days dealt with that. It doesn't matter if you're naked, if you're laying in the damn bed next to me and I can feel the heat of your body anyway.
Ew, that just sounded really weird.
Like, oh my god, that was so gross.
I meant it's the same difference. You don't have to. You married your wife for a reason. It's not gross. You love the woman.
I'm kidding.
Get in bed. I want to feel the heat of your body.
You don't have a boyfriend, do you? That is part of intimacy, but
Take that as a yes.
I mean, yes, you might one day enjoy the heat of another person's body. Yes, it may come true for you, maybe.
Let's agree to disagree.
On a cold winter night in Michigan, snow's falling. It's been falling for 2 days. Just gonna put on extra long johns, huh? It's cold. I'm not trying to be a perv. I'm sorry if I came off with it. I thought people who had been
You're
married
fine.
would understand.
You're fine.
Okay. I felt awkward for a minute. You got me.
No, you're fine. You're not gonna offend me. I just thought it was funny the way it sounded.
Yeah, well, I could go to a couple songs that talk about the heat of your body. It covers me, but you know. Prince.
I thought it sounded more like a serial killer thing than like a creepy thing.
Oh, like a hot body
thing.
versus a cold body?
No, like if you're like, yes, get in bed. I want to feel like, hello, Clarice.
No, basically what
I want
I'm
to feel
saying
the heat of
is,
your body.
What I'm saying is either way, if you get in the bed and you go to sleep, you get naked, yeah, that's going to be a little more frustrating because I can just move the blankets and look at it. But damn it, if you're in the bed with me, I already feel the heat of your body, so it doesn't matter to me or my anatomy whether or not you're naked or not. You still get the same effect. That was my point. Naked doesn't mean nothing when you're sharing a bed together. That would have been an easy way to say it, right? So either way, if you just go to sleep in the middle, I'm trying to talk to you about you know what, yeah, that's a bitch. It don't matter if you're dressed or clothed or whatever. I mean, there's a reason they call it puppy love, right?
What?
There's a reason they call it puppy love.
Puppy love.
Yeah, something wrong with loving every aspect of your partner, whatever gender they are. That's cool. I'm cool. Whatever. Mine would be, you know, a girl, natural born woman. Yours might differ. That's cool. As long as you feel loved, good for you.
So you're homophobic.
Come on, man.
No. I was born this way, Charlie. It's not a choice. I mean, that is a two-way street, is it not? But I'm being serious. I don't mean a joke. I just born liking women.
I
That's
was
all.
Awakening server. The guy with the Hebrew name did the same thing he did here, and he went he went out.
The XO. Dude, that dude hates me. If you listen, he hates me more than he hates Glovers, man. That dude just wants to
He
tell me
hates
every
he
time
hates
he sees me, he's like, Battle Mod, you're going to hell.
he hates all people. He did the same thing. The guys here, there in the Awakening server, was just like that, open mouth, baffled. He started to
Is he
scream.
in here? Here,
What?
I'm going to be honest. He's not in here. I'm going to be honest with some Glovers. When you guys talk shit to the XO, we don't get mad at you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't care when I run my mouth off at him because he hates me more than he hates you.
Okay, at least we're in the same boat. We may
Yeah, but
disagree.
that's borderline. You know, getting almost to the point where they're gonna get banned out of here too. So
You're gonna what?
you know what I mean? I said that's borderline when he's saying stuff. It's borderline gonna get banned out of here.
Yeah,
I
he's just
know.
I'm
That's
just
why I
saying.
always try to get him to shut his mouth
Miggy.
when he's like
I'm just saying.
going off.
Hey, when it comes to me, man, he's just still mad. I banned him all them times at 24/7. That's all. You know, bro. It don't bother me.
It's a bit of bad blood. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I let it flow. He doesn't. So.
You should see the stuff he says to me in chat. Have you?
Oh, I do. No,
I
I
know.
read that. Listen, I despise any man that has to attack a woman. So there you go. You can
Yeah, same.
probably figure out my opinion. Yes, and most of us here, that's one thing. Chivalry's not dead. I see it in Flat Earth every day.
Yep.
Hey, what's up with the chat? How do you get to use the chat? I'm new on Discord, so I don't really know how things work.
It took
Oh,
it took it took me a minute to be able to use it, a minute of time. But I hear that you can message the mods from politics, and they can give you a role, or somebody can give you a role. That I don't.
Yeah, I just waited.
No,
Otherwise, you got to.
you level up over time. You level
oh,
up over time, and it gives you access.
That's what it is. It's one of them
I
so
think
the more
time
heretic.
bots. So leave your profile in here tonight when you go to sleep. You might wake up to it. Who knows? It's about hours of time. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
it takes about like a day to get like a new rule. Or for me, it did.
I'm pretty sure that dude's been asking for like 4 days. Maybe the bot glitched on him. You should tag the owner and ask him. He'll probably just hook you up.
I think heretic has access.
I like how the Jews in space, if you watch that little clip, their spaceships are the Star of David. With holes. They got holes in the center. Now I was watching. Look at these spaceships. I was watching this thing about the Star Wars defense system, right? And then all these little anomalies they catch on radar. And when they zoom in on them, they look like these Jew ships right here in this Mel Brooks video. So they would make one think if you were programmed by this movie, man, that's a real spaceship. And then you watch the radar image of the Star Wars space thing where they're trying to prove the alien ships are all over in the atmosphere around Earth. They look just like those Jew in space ships. So, and I'm not being, that's not anti-Semitic. I'm just saying that's the format it was presented in, Jews in space. And here the ships on the radar look just like these ships, or at least the shape, the same shape. Because it's just a radar blip, but it's still shaped like a Star of David with a hole in the center.
Alpha Veritas, do you hear me, brother?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you take a look to your DMs?
Air pressure.
I will in just a second.
He's grilling.
Oh, okay. Bon appetit.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, eggshells.
Yo, writing, can you unmute?
Cheers, fellas.
All right, well, if you ask me for the air pressure definition, I just click the top one. Pressure within a container due to compression. Okay, cool. Next.
Is it really that quiet in here right now, or did I accidentally mute somebody? Gemsy.
You muted everyone.
Dang. Well, okay. I guess I'll just start talking
Hey, you
until I
don't
get
hear all
muted
them
as
other
usual.
guys talking, man? You don't hear them
Damn.
dudes talking? There's like 4 dudes having a conversation. You didn't hear them?
Some guy talked. He said something about a container. I thought, good, somebody's using Tupperware finally. Put it away in the refrigerator so your mom doesn't yell at you again. So that's that. Whoever did that. So God bless him. Yep. So riding on eggshells, it's nice that, you know, when I leave an area because of harassment, I come over here, then one of the weird harassers has to follow me. It's funny riding on eggshells that I can't get away from people like you, but that's all right. So yeah, I was just somewhere else and people get really mad because they're anti-Bible. So unfortunately,
You
there's
don't
another
have to
level
tell
to
us
this.
why. I'm sure we all know
Yeah.
why they get mad.
Yeah, people get triggered with the truth. Yeah. They abuse their powers over the internet. And when somebody else has something that they don't have, they have to covet it. They have to hate. I mean, that's murder. That's what the Bible says. It's murder. And it's just too easy. That's why God's going to give to his children that say that are not prideful, that are the meek, right? The ones that say, I'm stupid, Lord, you can show me. Not, I'm really smart, listen to what I can show you and do, and I'm this good. And that's what Flat Earth does. And that's why Flat Earth falls flat on its face. And the Globers, too. It's like watching the two
Damn, shut
Stooges just
him
hit each
up,
other. No, all
Rudy.
you know.
Oh, brother.
Listen, it couldn't be you, right? That's all based on the fact it couldn't be you. And personally, I think we all know why you get the same treatment everywhere you go.
He
Nope,
left.
he's gone.
We're trying to be nice and not
He
think.
left. Battlemore,
Damn it.
he left. You are talking to yourself, and that's it. He left.
Okay, thank
Man,
you.
he does not shut up, bro.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
riding on eggshells, hold up. So, atmospheric gas pressure is the theory of kinetic energy, but it doesn't say air pressure. Nobody says that the atmosphere is based on air pressure. Atmospheric pressure is gas pressure. So, you're making a category error anyway, and I'm sure you want to skip to the lieu of air pressure because that is never mentioned in your theory either.
You're about to get added in chat. Battle mod.
Oh, I'm looking at it. I'm waiting.
What?
The Hebrew
he's
guy's
about
typing in chat.
Oh, yeah, that's probably for me. I don't care. Listen, I'm a dick. I talk too much. I joke around, but I'll also take one for the team so we don't have to put up with that guy. So you can all thank me later. I don't really need no thanks. I do it because I can't stand that motherfucker.
But
That's
no,
okay. That was me last night.
it's not the
I did the
problem
same thing
with
last
him.
night.
He just condemns everybody to hell and calls you demon possessed. That dude is Fucking
No,
fat
but
chick,
it's not the
crazy
problem.
zealot.
Buttermilk. It's not the problem with him. He didn't let us to ask him a question. I was just about to ask him the question to just
You
to
wouldn't shut
ask him
up.
to put his link for his channel. He was talking about his channel. He don't let you talk or say anything.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I know.
just screaming all the time. He can't let you
And
ask him
that's
a
the
question, a
problem.
dumb
It's not.
question.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I wanted to say to him. It's not what you're saying, it's how you deliver it. You just come in nonstop, aggressively and belligerently attacking everybody while you state that you're holier than all of us. So, no, we don't. Most of us have zero tolerance for zealots. Do you want some
It's
guy
been a
that's
long
telling
time.
you you're going to hell because you're a sinner telling you about God? Really?
It's been really a long time that I know that he has a channel on YouTube. I want the link for his channel. I just want to see what he has as
I'm
content.
pretty sure it's
He
But he
MG.
never
hasn't
let
linked.
me. He never let me ask him this question. Put your link. I just want to say that to him, and that's all.
MG4 Pillbox. Let me see if I can find him on YouTube. I think it is MG4 Pillbox. No, he must have changed it.
He's always angry about nothing.
I'll find
Nothing
out
about
what his channel is. I'll let you know. I'm with you, man. That dude just. Everybody's a degenerate. He's the only one that knows the way to heaven. He
yeah.
uses Christianity as a platform to be better than other people, then, which states or it demonstrates to me that he doesn't have much going on in his life. I can let you be better than me. Why? My life is fine, cool. If you think you're better than me, cool. I'll still eat steak. I'm driving a Cadillac. I don't care. But this guy, he doesn't have anything if he's not, well, closer to Jesus than you. I feel sorry for him, to be honest, but I get tired of people having to put up with it.
I mean, yeah, this isn't the Christianity channel, you know?
Yeah, well, most people have the brains enough to know that people don't come here to talk about the Bible, and you're not going to spread Christianity by being belligerent, right? If you really firmly believe your Christian doctrine and you wanted to promote it, would you be belligerent in that promotion of it? Is that
Next time he
inviting
says,
to people?
oh, sorry.
You're on.
If
Next
he's
time he says something, you can quote to him Matthew 6:6-7. I'm not gonna bother reading it. You can just go read it.
Oh, you're a Christian now?
Yeah, I'm
No.
pretty sure I know what verse you're.
if his Bible is telling him to act like that with people and to talk like that with people, I'm not following.
I don't think BibleBot is in this server, but here
What
it
is
is.
it? Matthew 6.
Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't know it
1
was in
through
this server.
7. 1 through 7,
I
Matthew 6. 1
I
through
posted
7.
it in the chat.
I like that
Yeah,
quote, actually.
be careful. Yes, I knew this is what. Yeah, it's don't practice righteousness out in front of others. I mean, told us, don't pray others, but pray in private to seem holy and righteous to your Father. Yeah, so I
And
just
furthermore, yeah, and furthermore, condemning anyone, it's not anyone's position to condemn anyone. You're supposed to help them achieve the place where they can understand who the Creator is. I think it's a huge upset to anyone who is of the faith, seeing people act like that and condemning others in the flesh.
yeah, you're
It's,
supposed to preach the good news, right?
yeah, it's
You're
atrocious, man.
you're a sinner, right? The good news is this: you're a sinner, but somebody already paid the debt for your sin.
So what it amounts to, and I like this quote. It's a beggar telling another beggar where to find bread. That's it. There's nothing more and nothing less. If anybody feels like they're beyond reproach, then they need to check themselves before they start condemning others. It's atrocious.
Yeah, we're not the judge. Jesus didn't even condemn the hooker, right?
I'm sorry,
He
that's funny.
saved. He
Yeah,
saved. Well, should I have said Jezebel, the whore? What? How could I biblify this for you and make it biblically acceptable?
but the point was that if you're still on this earth and people can get closer to the Creator, like why are you gonna mess that up for them? You're making a path a lot more difficult, and that's gonna be on you.
Yeah, but he didn't condemn her. He said that he used
Not
without
not
sin.
no, I'm not talking about that. I mean in general. If somebody's
No,
on this earth,
I'm not talking about XO. I'm talking about Jesus in Samaria at the well. He said, "Let he who's without sin cast the first stone." He didn't condemn her just because they said we got her dead to right. She's a hooker. But one of the people that were accusing her of being a whore, he was one who was having sex with her for money. So he shouldn't have been her accuser in the first place. And that's in law, the old Toradic law. And so Jesus was not only forgiving her, but he was setting the example that they don't follow their own law.
I sent a picture from the Quran, from my book. I follow the Quran, so you can read it.
What is this verse referring to?
It means that we do have to do good. Doesn't matter what religion we follow.
Yeah.
The people of the way or the people of the book. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like we
indeed,
all pray to
those
the
who
same God.
believe and those who were Jewish and Christian and Sabbaths, so the religions before Muhammad, those among them who believe in Allah and last day and did goodness will have their reward with their Lord, and no fear will there be concerning them, no, nor will their grave. Sorry for my English.
Oh, you're good. I
Yeah,
get the
don't
message. It's a good
apologize.
message.
Yeah, I grew up Seventh-day Adventist, man, so I'm pretty familiar with the Bible too. Part of Adventism is study of the Torah. I study Hebrew.
Oh, really? Huh.
By the way, I'm studying them all, Bible and the Torah and the Quran.
I also enjoy comparative studies where I could compare Bible verses to the Quran verses with you, and we could see their similarities and their differences. Yeah, I like to do that.
Yeah,
But I believe they're both Abrahamic religions, and we
for
both
sure.
follow the God of Abraham. I'll even say it in your own manner for you.
For
Abraham.
sure.
And I only want to live like Abram, knowing there's only one God.
For me, I'm doing exactly like they did all. I'm praying like Jesus prayed.
I
I'm
know
putting my
that.
face on the ground and praying to the Lord, to
You
the great God.
prostate.
Yeah.
You prostate. Yes, I understand that and the value of that. And it is the way it would have been the way of Jesus and his prophets. Or
Yeah.
Yeshua and his prophets, or Esau and his prophets.
I put you another picture from the Quran. It talks about exactly what you said now.
Yeah, but you guys are cool. Kosher's cool, right? Kosher's halal, right? And you could marry a woman if she was of the book or of the way.
Necros.
One of my
I didn't hear. Sorry.
one of my spinal specialists is Muslim. She wears the full outfit to work and everything. I surprised her one time when she said, "You quit smoking." I said, "Yeah." I said, "The kids were banging on me," and she's like, "If God be willing," and I said, "Yeah, inshallah." And she said, "I thought you were
By the way,
Christian, Michael."
By the way, the Muslims, the mainstream Muslims, doesn't follow the Quran. I'm not.
Hadith.
Yeah, Hadith and Sunnah and Sirah and fake stories.
Yeah,
All those are fake stories.
I've done extensive study.
I'm not Sunni, I'm not Shi'i, I'm not Sufi, but I follow all the three books God sent with His prophets.
Listen, I was stationed in Iraqi freedom. I heard the call to prayer, and you know what I felt? Honestly,
Yeah.
motivated to go pray to my God. That's what I felt.
Yeah, always.
I didn't feel like I was surrounded by a bunch of terrorists. I thought it was amazing the whole town was going to pray together. You know what I mean?
yeah, my boy.
And I didn't see that growing up, seeing that in America. Even though, you go to church every Sunday or Saturday, depending on your denomination, you say, Lordy, Lordy, you say your prayers, and you think you're saved by faith. But you can leave that church and insult people, and take a higher moral authority, not help the poor or the hungry, but you think you're going to heaven. So I didn't think that was true when I was young. So my study of theology and the religion of the world stemmed from, what would a God really want? What could we actually know about a God? Not which doctrine is right, because I think we're we're all flawed, and we probably all got it fucked up. But you could find a little bit of truth in every one if you really look, because there'll be similarities in each one. Those would be the things that ring truer, because all men agree on them without knowing it.
Yeah, Necros.
Even Satanism has a certain degree of things that coincide.
Yeah. I'm here. I was trying to find the verse that I like so much
What's up,
about
Necros?
Abrahamic.
Oh, you're good, man. You're good.
What's up, brother?
Hey, chilling, man.
My boy Cyrus is Muslim. He can he's pretty good at breaking the linguistics down to the differences between them.
There it is. I put it in the chat.
I've been trying to get him to come over here. Some of the guys from 24/7 will remember Cyrus. We're older guys from the beginning of 24/7.
Did you see the verse battle mode in the chat?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to bring it up. I like chronic verses. I read I agree. I spent enough time with a Muslim. I held him, told me that I believe God is one, and that I should submit my will to His will. It's His will, not my will, and that in itself makes me Muslim without accepting the pillar.
Exactly.
And I'm not really willing to argue that statement. If you believe that's what Muslim is, total acceptance of the will of God, then we agree. Yeah.
It's so
By
simple.
by your conditional statement, I'd say you're true.
There is just 3 rules. The rules are so simple. You spread good around you. You believe in your God. There is one God. And you believe that there is a day of judgment. 3 single rules. No matter what is your religion, if you name yourself a Christian, it doesn't matter. If you name yourself a Jewish, it doesn't matter. If you name yourself a Hindu, it doesn't matter. But you spread good, you believe on one single God who created everything, nothing like him, and you believe that there will be a day of judgment.
Yeah. So listen, dude, when Jesus said on the cross, your will, not mine, let it be done, was he Muslim in that moment? I would agree, yes, by those standards.
Yeah.
He said God is greater than me, his will, not mine. And he submitted to him and prostrated. So I would say he was the first. I don't know. Was Abram the first? He accepted
Yeah,
that
this
there
is
was.
the verse where Abraham
So what?
submitted to God. I sent the verse where Abraham said,
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah.
when his Lord, it talks about
Yeah.
Abraham. When his Lord said to him, submit, he said, I have submitted, so in Islam, to the Lord of the world. It's so simple, man.
Yeah, my friend's real laid back about it. He don't argue, but he's like, Mike, all your friends, when the Christian guys say God's will, they're all Muslim. I don't argue with him. I understand his perspective, and I agree with it. So yeah, if I just personally I understand, like my grandmother told me, we're part of an Abrahamic religion. No matter where it goes, son, remember God, Abram always worshipped one true God. There was only one God. They weren't in the idols. They weren't in the air. One God. That's what it means to be Abrahamic religion. So if Abram was the first Muslim and being in the Abrahamic religion makes you Muslim, then they're all Muslim. Because in the true religion of Abraham, he prostrated right away, and God said, "Don't fear me, don't fall down." You know what I mean? Stand up.
Correct.
And he prostrated the minute he seen God or heard God and didn't know what God was, but he came to the realization through the idols that fell in the fire and the steel that could be melted, the wood that could be burned. They weren't truly gods. They were
They
in
all
Adam.
did the same thing. It was the same scenario for all of them. So one single thing is all of them, they had signs, different signs for all of them. Jesus could make birds from dirt. It is in the Quran. The Quran approve it. Could
It's in St. Thomas too.
yeah, he could resuscitate people, make people come
Resuscitate.
to life. Yeah,
Resuscitate. Yeah,
yeah.
resuscitate.
But he couldn't do the stuff Moses did. He couldn't split the sea on half. He
Yo,
couldn't.
hold on. We had some people join. Any ballers in the chat want to discuss? Here's your chance.
Yeah, we can switch it over to Flat Earth again, guys, so we can get the
Okay.
people in here.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Let's roll it.
It just creeped up.
Any of these new guys want to speak up? Go ahead.
Hit me with the proof.
Best shot. Get it American. Hit us with your best shot. Fire
Best I got,
away.
Sticks and Shadows.
The Eratosthenes guys.
What are we gonna play? Street ball? Sticks and shadows. What the fuck? Dodge? Hide and seek? Tag?
Eratosthenes Brotherhood.
I hate when it's been a long time with no Glover and they come in here with some sticks and shadows and a couple wells.
We need some challenge.
Dude, if I was there when you were looking down that well, I'd kick you in the backside and knock your ass in. Get a better view of the angle from the bottom.
Can you see the curve? No, because the globe is too big. Where the boats go? Behind the curve.
All we had to do is go over to Gem Pandas and talk shit. Drop one of our links. Huh, Maggie?
Yeah.
He'll start sending out the worker bees from the nest after that.
Yeah, you poke the hornet's nest, they'll all start coming out.
Right. I can go over there and kick a couple dogs around if you want. We used to go over there in groups. Oh, we'd make them so mad. We'd come in their damn server and the BC just keep going, don't, as people are joining. And the Glovers, they cry about muting, but the minute the Flat Earthers get there, they're like, mute them all. We don't even want to hear them. But then they've said, come debate us at Gems. We'll have a real conversation. You get in there, 52 muted Glovers, 52 muted Flat Earthers, and Gem Panda talking shit. That's it.
Do you know what is the best proof a global came with? It is the talking shrimp.
Oh yeah, the talking shrimp. You remember that earlier?
Man. Yeah, it's the talking shrimp, man.
Well, it's got the entertainment value. I mean, that's a step above what most of them bring.
Dude, I like the disc and the asteroid where it throws the dinosaurs out into space. I like that.
No, this
Yeah,
Mike, you should have heard it earlier. The guy came in here. The guy came in here with evidence of a globe, but he said, okay, so imagine I had a talking shrimp as a hypothetical, and the talking shrimp was telling you that he could see X-ray, and we're like, what the fuck, dude? What is he talking about? Fucking talking shrimp.
Man, it was the best
What the hell?
moment of the week. It was the best moment
Hey,
of the
but
week. I
X-ray
laughed so much. So, and when he said talking,
doesn't it?
wow.
Hey, don't those infrared cameras take images at distances that just absolutely kill the globe, and they want to go to X-ray?
Yep.
Yep.
That's not a smart
Marlins
move for
should be
them.
coming tomorrow.
That's like the
Feel
queen.
tough.
See, in chess, you should put the pawn up there in front of the queen and back the pawn with the queen, not put the queen out front and the pawn behind it. You're gonna lose your queen.
Ask the shrimp.
There's got to be some globe proof in this room. Am I right?
We've been trying to get it,
I'd be
but
shocked. I'll be
Look,
shocked if there's no globe proof in this
There's
room
some
right
laying
now.
around here somewhere, bro. You just gotta find it.
listen, they
I'll
ain't
check
been
under the
getting a
couch.
chance. They ain't been getting a chance to talk shit after Miggy and them leave, man. So they're like, oh man, we can't go there no more. Used to be when Miggy and QE and them leave, they get to talk shit nonstop. But there's been groups of people hanging out that actually know what they're talking about. Like I'm gonna get Shane. Shane's gonna come in here and show the math for how everything adds up.
Bring him in.
I can do it, but he explains it more articulately. And I will admit I'm not the best speaker.
Nah, that's perfect. That's good to know when, someone else is the better man for the job. That's an important part of every man's job.
Right. Well, I've always been good at math, but I never wanted to waste my time teaching some idiot. I'm just not a teacher. And it's because sometimes you just can't relay a concept in a simple term.
Yeah.
You have to show it to me.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, this is Jedi's forte, or this is Battle Mod's forte. I'm just going to pass it off to them.
Right.
They know it better than I do, so why me speak on it rather than them?
You notice Larry ain't came over because Larry already knows who I am.
Oh,
I know
Larry.
I know who Larry is. I've been to Gem Pandas for years. 9
Shoebill?
years.
I think it's Shoebill, right?
Yeah, as soon as we came to Discord from ODD's 24/7 Flat Earth YouTube live stream, we were all mods on that live stream. And we met all these people, Gem Panda and all them, in the comment sections of the live stream. When we came to Discord, they would ask us that we're still modding on YouTube, hey, where's everybody else at? And we'd give them the link to Discord. And Jem said, well, how much does it cost to have a server there? So I told him, hey, man, you just push the plus button after you make a profile and you can build your own damn server. So they built a server when we built a server just to argue with us.
So you started Gem Pandas indirectly.
Well, no.
This is you.
Listen,
No, I'm just joking.
Listen. Well, I did, but it was because we'd all talked about it on the panel. Like Anna Kateria, me Morvet, Indio, Jose, Karen B, she was one. And we all decided that if we were going to fill our voice chat, that maybe we need to get the people from YouTube into Discord. So that's what we did. We put a lot of work in it to get this argument right here in a voice platform. How many hours I just kept it with me. I got a hotspot and a laptop just for this. I sit in the foreman's truck on a hotspot and keep this going. We made this argument popular on Discord and YouTube and Hangouts.
That you did. Yeah, this whole thing is a continuation of all that. Everything that's going on in FE on Discord. It's from the 24/7 crowd.
You hear Larry? You guys know who Hank Hill is?
Oh,
Larry.
of course. Yeah, he's a mod here. Yeah.
Yeah, Larry was doing this in Hangouts 12 fucking years ago when I first met. You know what I mean? So we've been doing this a while. And it went from Hangouts to YouTube Livestream to Shorts to TikTok to all those other platforms that allow us to stream.
I thought Larry took some time to flip over.
He did. You remember Horry Sheets?
No.
He was another flat earther that used to live stream. Ryan Stabley, he's Mandela Effect and Flat Earth. No Jaron, no Dave, new Bob, I know Cammy. We just, they have these get-togethers so you can finally put a face and a personality to the person you would talk. You know. I liked the first one. It was at a campground. I thought that was more of a vacation setting. We're flat earthers. We're going to give a presentation wherever we go. It doesn't have to be the rich side of Vegas or the poor side. It can be on the beach. It can be in a national park, a state park. You know, you can petition events in a state park, state land, federal land. There's really no such thing as federal land. It's all state land. It's owned by the peoples of the state. So in other words, Michiganders don't own a state park in Illinois. Neither does the federal government. Illinois citizens don't own that property. That's their property, their waterways, their forests, their natural resources. We're a republic. It's supposed to be a bunch of nations within nations.
Yeah, but we don't really own anything, dude. They could any our land from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see how we drift off into this shit, though, trying to get some scientific globe proof. And like he said, when we asked for that, some motherfucker always comes in with a couple sticks and a protractor, like, I can do this. We debunked that shit 10 years ago, man. What the hell? It's not exclusive. You know how many things they say are exclusive to their model that really aren't? Somebody should make a list, an example. I have to talk to us about that. He likes to do that shit. I was here when Austin first showed up in Discord. And they kept muting him to let QE talk. I like the kid, though. Anything you give him, he'd read up on it. He'd come back knowing more about it than you did. I thought that was respectable. I would rather learn from the source than from people who are trying to relay the source to you on Discord. You should know it word for word. But when we first started this argument, it was level water. Our arguments were so limited, and we advanced them by reading source after source. A lot of people just sat in there in the debates. Once we got 5 points, people memorized our 5 points, used them, while me and Indio and a bunch of other people would sit in group DMs and read stuff and make sense of it, and form new arguments. That's how we learned what a logical argument was. The Socratic method, things like that. You people fulfill a dream for us. You don't know that, right? When we came to Discord, we dreamt of training an army of flat earth pit bulls. Here you all are. You fulfill a dream for me, and for that I thank you. And all the Glovers that come, you're part of that dream, because we just wanted this to be a civil debate. So those of you that tried to sit down and reason this out through logic and science, my hat's off to you. You fulfilled the dream.
My favorite Glober so far definitely is Rob Noxious. That was probably the funniest one.
I like Rob. I like Zanny. Zanny just pisses everybody off instantly. All you got to do is talk.
I don't know if I've talked to him yet or heard him yet. I don't remember him.
He's all right. He just guy that just doesn't know when to shut up. You know, kind of like the XO. I like the XO. I do. Just look, I'm annoying and I gotta accept it. And this is a man that doesn't want to accept he's annoying and be quiet sometimes. That's all.
Yeah. Oh.
You know? He says, I get it everywhere I go because I'm just right and holy. I'm thinking, yeah, that sounds like an anointed one. You're anointed, bro. They put the oil on you.
Anybody got any proof of the wobble laying around or tilt?
Axial rotation.
Proof of Coriolis or anything?
Yeah, I had Matthew Learns concede that there is no proof. It's basically faith based.
Yeah, Coriolis.
The globe.
Yeah, the globe in general. Yeah.
If it gets too much more boring in here, I'm gonna have to leak out into the politics server and troll some of them young political opinionated motherfuckers. They're so easy to troll. Little kids sound like they're gonna have a stroke. They think, you know, the craziest part is they think they got some kind of special knowledge, but they're just arguing the opinion of CNN versus CBC and CBS. You know what I mean? They only know what the hell they've been told.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I literally used to be that. That's why I think that's so funny. I used to be exactly like that.
But they'll argue it with such vigor. Like, man, it's really convicted. Oh, Larry that played the drums? Hell, you've seen a lot of people come and go, Kyle, over the years. But I remember Larry, the one that played the drums.
Talking about what's that guy's name? Talking about the one that comes in here?
No, I don't think he is the one that played the drums. There was another guy who used to get on here and play the drums for us in the voice chat. Like Sonny. Sonny plays the guitar. You guys heard Sonny? Sonny on the plane?
No.
He was in here earlier, but yeah, that guy will get in the voice chat, play a 8-string, 12-string guitar, acoustic, 6-string too.
Oh wow.
Play his electric guitar. We used to do it on nights when it was late. Nothing was going on. We used to have watch parties too for people that didn't have Netflix. Getting a VC just for watching movies. You know? It used to be more of a community. It's a large group of people. But when we first started this, man, we appreciated every person that came. So we said hello the minute they joined the VC or text lobby, and good night when they were leaving if we knew they were. It was like cheers. Now it's getting somewhat akin to high school. Get clicks and groups and finger pointing, drama.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Everyone in here
So,
is muted, or yeah.
you're good.
I know you guys like to mute like over flat Earth bullshit, but is that what happened? Everyone who said something about gravity got.
What bullshit are you talking about? You got some proof of a globe or what?
Well, yeah, obviously I'm a glober. I have IQ. That's not like room temperature. But did somebody say something about gravity?
All
Like,
right,
why is
so
there?
already a ad hominem fallacy instead of proof. So, what's your first premise?
Well, my first premise is that the Earth is quite big, and you can see the curvature.
Apparently
Is it
not.
the horizon?
Yeah, well, you can see the horizon too.
No, is the Earth curve the horizon?
I don't know. I guess you could say it is kind of, but I guess it depends on the
Define
terminology.
horizon.
Let me actually get the definition of horizon before I sound stupid. The line at which the
Right.
Earth's
Well,
surface
too
and the
late for
sky
that.
appear to be.
What happened to high IQ when you know can't even define horizon?
That doesn't mean I
Is the
memorize all the
horizon
words.
Earth curve or not? What happened?
I'd say it depends. It
Wait,
depends
did
on
you
where you're
just say
standing.
apparent horizon?
Apparent? I said it depends where you're standing, but sure. Usually, yeah, I could
So
kind of see that.
sometimes
Usually,
it's Earth curve, sometimes it's not. It just depends how it feels that day.
no, it's where you're standing. Like, where do you see the horizon from? Right? Where are you looking at it from? Like, are you looking from out the window? Or you
Say
see
you're at the beach, you
Okay.
see the horizon, it's
Yep.
horizontal. Do you think that's
Yep.
Earth curve?
Yeah, but you could see the Earth curves at a beach if you see like a ship.
Oh, you can see the Earth curve at the beach? Okay, so
Yeah.
define horizon inside the dictionary that says
But
the horizon is the
isn't the
curve of the
horizon
Earth
vertical?
because you're just bullshitting.
Isn't the horizon vertical? Like, what about a ship that's like far out? You could see it like dipping down because the Earth's
The
curvature, right?
horizon is vertical? What?
Yeah. Or sorry, you're horizontal. Right, horizontal. I get those mixed up. It's horizontal, so why would you see the curvature with the horizon? Just
Do you
curious.
want to leave, come back in, and try and be a better troll this time?
No, I'm okay. So, what about a ship that like goes far out into the ocean?
So the horizon, which your premise
Crazy.
relies on, is that Earth curve or not? You're
No,
trying
you
to
brought up horizon.
define it?
I didn't even. Okay. Sure. Sorry. Repeat your question. What were you asking?
Right. If ships go over the curve of the Earth of the
Mm-hmm.
horizon, is the horizon even Earth curve for your premise to be valid?
Is the horizon Earth curve for my premise to be valid? Well, I don't think horizon's like the measure of that. Like, I didn't bring up horizon. You did.
So
I would just
when
say it
does
seems like
the
the best.
ship disappear then?
Kind of when it goes towards the horizon. I don't know. I forget how exactly. Hang on, I can tell you. Let me Google. The curvature, was it at 17 kilometers, or what would that be in miles?
So now
Yep.
you're trying to Google your claims. I thought you were going to come here proving something, but you're actively got to look up what you're even trying to claim.
I mean, I don't remember the numbers by heart. Do you?
Dude,
Like,
so the definition of
it's kind of very
horizon, for example,
No. Well, English is my like third language, so I don't know the exact terminology, but yeah, I guess
cool. So not the curve of the Earth that the ships are getting blocked by.
Okay. You could do a simple science experiment. You know that, and you could actually point a
Oh, a
laser.
science
Like,
experiment.
yeah, I know, difficult stuff for you guys.
Or
You could.
geometry. Which one are you going
Maybe
towards?
not science.
We could do science, just a little science experiment. You
Shape
could
is
just
not
take a
Okay, so
science.
what's the
You want me to
hypothesis
give you
with the
science?
independent and dependent variable?
Well, the independent variable and the dependent variable is not necessary. All you need to do is just this little experiment, and you could see that the Earth.
Okay, so you don't need a hypothesis.
shut
You just
up.
bullshit your way through this.
I'm not a scientist. You could just. Okay, this is very simple.
Okay, so don't
All you have.
claim it then if you can't even know the
Did he say
basics.
no
Okay,
scientist? What kind of answer is that, scientist? Listen, experiment.
So you
What
got
are
you
the
got you guys are.
What are the
looking for
three
experiment.
constituent parts of an experiment?
I don't know, but I do know if you do a simple science experiment, you can
Then
just
how
prove
do
the
you
Earth is
know how
round.
to do an experiment if you don't know what it consists of? So just shut up.
Well, it
Then.
consists of steps and
Shut
the
up.
results, right? Okay, it consists of steps to replicate and results.
Yeah, well, for
What's
it to be a scientific experiment, there's
Mhm.
3 constituent parts. You don't know them, you're not doing science. You just
Okay.
said
Okay.
science.
Well, you don't need to write a whole paper. I just want to prove to you that the Earth is round.
Yeah, I'm not
simply,
trying
just
to
like in
generalize
kindergarten.
the word
Mhm.
experiment. We're looking for scientific experiments, theories, or proofs.
There's a bunch. Oh wow, I'm glad you asked. Hang on. Scientific. Watch this.
Yeah, there's not.
Scientific
So again,
experiment.
actively Google trying to know what to claim because you're just talking out your ass the
Can
whole
I
time.
can I just tell you the science experiment you could literally do to
I'm just
like
gonna
make
get
So
sure the
I
Earth is
spam.
already
round?
started off
It's
But
so easy.
saying
It's
what
so
is
easy
the.
that the
Hold
flat
on, one
earthers
at a
did it
time.
on a
Hey guys.
documentary and they failed. Yeah, remember on the documentary they
So,
did that science
dude, check it
experiment
out.
and they
If
failed?
I asked you what the
Yeah.
hypothesis is, I need the independent and dependent variable for a scientific experiment.
Yeah, science experiment deals with cause and effect relationships.
Okay, hypothesis thinking
So
what
you
the
need a
result is going to
dependent
be
and
before the
independent
experiment.
variable, an observation, a hypothesis.
Sure. Okay.
Theory,
So we. Okay.
prediction, and experiment.
Okay. So instead
Or
of
it's not
just
scientific.
reading like a book, you guys just want to believe the Earth is flat, right?
No, I'm not reading
Is
a
that what it
book.
is? Or?
Listen, do you just rattle
Uh-huh.
on and not address what people
Mhm.
actually ask? You just
Okay,
walk
you're
right
asking.
past
I know,
it.
but it's
Listen,
not that deep.
and
Like
you keep
it's
your
simpler than
starting your
that.
sentence in the middle of somebody else's sentence, man. What is wrong with you?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, old man.
No, I'm using the old man voice so you can understand you're sounding like a child.
Okay. So are we done? Okay, cool. So you could do a simple experiment with just like a laser and like 2 sticks.
A
And they did this in
laser
the
and
documentary.
sticks now?
And sticks, yeah. So what you could do is you could take like 2 planks,
Okay,
right?
what's the independent variable? Go
So the
ahead.
independent variable or the cause is for the hypothesis is to prove the hypothesis is that the Earth is round, right? So we need to prove that. So what the cause is going to be the independent variable. The independent variable
No,
is just
hold on. You said hypothesis. The independent variable is what in the hypothesis?
the cause.
Right. What is it for the experiment?
The cause for the experiment. It's just what you're going to do.
Jesus, dude.
So yeah. You put a laser
The
through 2 sticks.
independent variable you manipulate to prove it's the cause. What are you manipulating in the experiment to prove it's the cause?
You're putting sticks in the ground, bro. Like, then you're putting a laser through them. It's not that hard. Like, can you follow along, or you need me to go slower? Like,
Okay,
we don't need to
so
go that
nothing to
deep.
do with anything we're talking about.
What are you, bro? We don't even need to go that deep. You're just talking about words. Are you schizophrenic,
No,
bro?
dude,
Like,
words
you gotta
have
stop.
meaning. You're trying to
They do
bullshit
have
your way
meaning.
through
Do
it.
you understand them? Hang on. Do you understand words? I'm talking about a simple science experiment. Can I finish my point? Thank you. Okay.
Okay,
A simple
so if
science.
you say science
Oh God.
experiment, I said
Oh.
twice, what's the independent and dependent variable?
Okay. The
And
independent
it's like
variable
you're
is going to be the
having to
cause.
look it
The
up as
dependent is going to
I
be the
ask you
effect
everything, dude.
in forms of linear and non-linear, whatever you want. Okay, cool. Now here, the science experiment that no flat earther can ever prove, just like in the documentary, you put one plank.
This isn't
one stick.
Netflix, dude.
Okay, then you can do it yourself. Just put one stick.
Have
with
you
a
done
hole in
this?
it.
What are you trying to do? What's your
Yeah,
hypothesis?
so we're proving that the curvature exists, right? So here's what we're trying to do.
Okay, so is that your independent
Bro,
variable is
can
curvature?
I fucking God damn, bro.
Well, if you say it's the
Bro, are
cause,
you
is it your
autistic?
independent
No, I'm being
variable?
serious. Are you have autism, bro? Let me finish one sec. All right, you put one stick into the ground with a hole in it. You have a laser. When you put another stick far away with a hole in it, and you should be able to shine that laser through both holes, right? The Earth is flat. There is no curvature. What's the problem? But you'll see there is a curvature because you're not able to do that. I think it's 15 miles
No,
apart.
dude.
You need a pretty strong laser, but yeah, so they can never do it. And yeah, show me one flat Earth experiment where they've done it. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Okay, so you said a experiment to prove curvature, and now you're saying there's not an experiment. So which is it?
There isn't. No, there's not a flat Earth.
Is
There's
this
not a flat
actually
Earther who proved this
Discord
experiment.
channel built for flat Earth?
Yeah, it's a
Denying?
bunch of retards in here.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, dude. A costas How you say your name? What's up?
I'm just wondering. I'm just shocked.
You're
I really
wondering
want to.
why
I
this
want to
is the
know. No,
most
I
active
want to.
voice channel in the server?
I
Okay,
want to
cool.
learn. I want
So
to
you've
learn.
never experienced the globe, so can you somehow try to convince yourself
No,
that it is?
it's just interesting topic. I don't know. I just it's fucking shocking that this is a topic. That's it.
It's shocking that reality as it presents itself, you should trust your firsthand evidence
It's like
before
saying
blindly believing in authority.
it's for me. It's like saying instead of oxygen, it's like nitrogen. You know, it's like pointless.
Okay,
You
it's
know.
pointless, but you're here. So
No,
do you
I'm
want to discuss
wondering.
it or not?
I
You
want to
can
learn.
join any of
I'm
the
here.
other ones in the server,
No,
dude.
I learned. No. I joined genuinely to listen, but I just wanted to say my shock that it is real because it's
Okay, so you're
so
just shocked
for
that
me
people
for me
believe their own
personally.
senses and
Yeah,
experiments instead of
yeah.
television?
No,
Well,
it
hate to break it to you, but
personally.
television isn't reality, dude. You've never experienced the globe.
I'm not saying that it's like bad or something. It's just something that shocked me. That's it. You know, I wanna hear what you say. That's it. I'm not coming with bad faith. It's just really and like I don't know. It's just a topic that's so out of normative that it's weird to see that there's so much activity. So I wanna learn what's like contention here.
Right, so we falsified the globe radius through long distance observations and measurements. Turns out the horizon isn't the curve of the earth.
And
They
could I
lied,
ask you
right?
personally, like, what would be the like objective goal of that, if it's true or not? What is the difference between if like okay, let's say it is
Why does it
that?
matter?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, you could believe that reality as it presents itself is completely the exact opposite of what you experience. That would just be a delusion and psychotic disorder by
Right.
definition. But you're free to believe that if you want. No one's going to
Yeah.
stop you,
But
right?
I mean, like,
You can
like,
think
what is it?
TV is real life,
Why
but
does it matter?
unfortunately,
Like
it's not,
this?
right?
No, I mean this topic, like in your life, in your daily life, or in global politics. Why does it matter in general as like human society? Why would this matter?
Why does it matter that all the governments and establishment
Yeah.
are working together, lying against the people? Right? You think it's
This
governments against
exact no,
governments, but
I
it's
mean this
governments against
exact like
people.
I
You
mean
don't think that
this
matters? Okay.
no, I mean this exact topic. Why this exact topic? This exact theme.
Right, just explained it to you.
No,
Did you
no.
listen?
I understand that there's danger in when somebody is lying to you, especially from the government. But like this exact one, like it feels like there's has to be purpose about this topic. You know, like maybe there's like gold behind the. You know, it's a silly example, but like, what is the difference between like flat Earth or uh, globe Earth? I just want to know this. Like, what is the difference?
What's the difference? Well, no curve equals flat. Pretty basic, right?
And what is the point of that? Like, why does it even matter to you?
Why does it matter? The entire establishment and all the governments are working together to conceal
But that's a silly
reality
thing.
itself.
That's such a silly thing. You could conceal. That's what I'm saying. Like, if a government would try to conceal, like, instead of oxygen, it's nitrogen. Like, okay, it doesn't. Like, I don't give a shit about that. Like, it doesn't fucking bother you personally, does it? It's just like different shape, but like personally, it doesn't affect you.
Okay, if you don't
I'll give you an
understand why
example.
it
I'll give you an
matters,
example.
check it out, dude. I
I'll give you
just
an
started
example.
talking and you
I'm sorry.
immediately talked through
I'm
me,
very
right?
sorry.
So
I just want to give you an example where it matters. Like, for example, when
it's called
people.
appeal to incredulity. That's what you're doing.
So, for example, when like governments are pushing certain narratives on, like, I don't know, gun
Right. Do you
control.
believe the known criminal lying governments before your own senses and experience? Which
No,
one do you
no.
prioritize?
I know that governments are lying, but for example, like when you're lying
All
about
right,
gun
so you
control.
still believe them before yourself? That's kind of psychotic.
No. What I'm saying is when a certain topic has a certain like belief towards it attached, that it matters. So, for example, when
Not a
you
belief.
are against like gun control, and politicians are like lying about guns and lying, but it has like underlying implications towards your life. Like you will not be free to, like, it just limits your freedom in general. Like
Yeah,
you
it
are.
does limit your freedom because you're
So
not
how does
allowed
this
to
topic
freely check it
exactly?
out. You gonna let me answer?
Yeah.
Dude, right, it does limit your freedom because you're not allowed to freely, independently explore the surface of the earth.
Why? Okay. For
Right, it's
who?
called the Antarctica Treaty. All the world superpowers are all in agreement on paper, signed,
And why do you
working
want to do
together
that? Like,
to
do you
to
plan to do
limit
that?
your travel.
But like, have you planned to do that? Have you? What was in your plans, like objectively, that you like? How did this?
You can't
Did you
plan to
plan to
do
do
that.
that?
That's a problem.
It's a crazy like. You don't even plan to do that. Like that's not like it doesn't have effect on your life at all. Like why is it even a topic to you? Like I mean, what I mean is like there are there are debates and certain topics that have like permanent damage on your life every day, and you choose a
Okay,
topic
so
that
dude, if
has
you came here
no.
just to say it
No, I'm
doesn't
just.
matter, then
No,
why
I
are you
want to know.
here? You're
I want to
either
know. I want to
interested or
know.
you're
I want
not.
to know. I
Right?
want
You're
to
just
know.
waffling, dude.
No, I want to know. I want to ask. I really want to know how does it influence your life?
Okay,
Because
if
I
you
want to
want to
know.
know, check it out. Knowing is from experience, and you don't know a globe because you've never experienced one.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking. Like, how is it? How does it affect your life that it interests you?
Dude, I already asked you, do you first prioritize your own senses and experience, or do you blindly believe the lying criminal establishment who sold you a globe that you've never experienced?
For me, what I wanted to explain before is like there are topics that influence your life every day, and you can fight for and care for,
Right, it
and
does
but
influence your
this
life every day
doesn't.
because all the governments are working together on paper, signed to limit where you can go. And people think it's
But what if?
governments fighting against other governments.
What if
They're
I
in a
don't want
false
to go
left
to
right
space?
paradigm
I don't
where
want
it's
to go to
actually the
space.
governments working together against people. Do you
Okay,
not understand? That's basic.
so your limitation is that the government is not allowing you to go into like sp- b- uh not space, but
There is no
the
outer space.
beyond the border. You want to go beyond the border, right? Like that's your contention, that the government is not allowing you to go beyond the border.
Freely, independently explore the surface of the earth.
Okay, so that's your okay. That now I understand. Okay.
It's even worse than that. They won't even let you think for yourself.
Okay. What do you mean?
So I mean, where you're exactly right, man. Box ups. You're exactly
So,
right. Go ahead.
right. So if you can't even trust yourself for what reality is, you're going to outsource your thinking to the establishment for every little thing. The very foundation of your worldview that everything else is built upon, you're handing over to someone else.
Right, and the major process to make this happen is through education and media and all the things that come through your psyche, through your eyes, through your education system. This is how they teach you not to think for yourself, but to be part of the system, right?
Okay, so
Fox?
what is the I just don't see the utility from this exact topic. It feels like for me personally,
So
it
how
feels
does
like
it benefit them to cut us off from all the
I feel
information
like
that is
this kind
viable?
of I feel like this kind of topic doesn't benefit anyone because it sounds to general
Oh,
population.
you mean
So
flat Earth? You talking about flat Earth
yeah,
or?
yeah. I mean,
Well,
it's
listen.
damaging.
You
It's
no, I think.
damaging the
Hold
status
on.
quo. I think it's damaging. I think it's damaging people's chances
Well,
whenever there's like these kind of debates where, like, I know that conspiracies are real. I know that there are conspiracies that are real, really, and I feel like these kind of conspiracies are like
So the governments lie, but you still
people
believe them.
point.
They would never lie about this, bro. But
No, I
everything
mean,
else, yeah.
no.
yeah, that's what he's pretty
I
much
mean,
what he said, boss
no,
ups. He's saying, but it's
That's
like
not what I'm
there
saying.
are a lot of
I'm
conspiracies
saying
that do affect people's lives, and if
no.
and once they understand,
That's not.
hold on, no,
That's not what
no,
I'm saying.
I'm reading right through what you're saying.
Okay.
Saying there are this many conspiracies that yes, they're the government's lying about this, and this, but they're not lying about this
No,
because
that's not what
it's
I'm
the
saying. That's not what I'm saying.
and
You're
to be
lying.
honest, I'm
You're
not
lying.
saying
Stop
it either.
lying. Stop
I'm not
lying.
even
I'm not.
saying that either. The
Stop
government's not
lying. I
lying
was
about the
not saying
flat
this.
Earth.
I was not saying this. Stop lying. I'm not saying this. I'm saying that this
Oh, the
topic
spirit is
is
there
being.
though. I can
That's.
feel
I'm
it.
not saying this. I was not fucking saying this. You're lying. Okay. What I was saying is that people will point fingers at these kind of conspiracies and then discredit all of the other conspiracies because this kind of conspiracy is so
Pretty
meaningless,
sure
so
that's what I
pointless.
just said.
No, I'm
No,
saying
dude,
that it's
you
a
corrupt.
tool.
Check it out. You
These kind of
corrupt someone's
conspiracies.
very logical processes. It makes them easier to control, not only their logical processes, but their habits, right?
You don't
And
understand what?
what they
Okay,
believe.
can
No,
you understand what I'm saying?
oh, I
Can you?
completely
Okay, can you?
understand
Okay,
because they
repeat,
they can
repeat,
get they can
repeat,
they can give
repeat
and
what I
they
said.
can give you
Repeat what I
they
said.
can give you
Repeat what I
which
said, please,
conspiracy.
please. Repeat what I said.
Dude, you were
How do you?
saying that
Okay,
it gives
how do you?
other conspiracies a bad name, and okay, you
That's
think they matter more. You don't
Yeah,
realize
that's
that
actually
just
that's what I think.
NASA
Yes, yes.
alone gets like over $80 million a day. You don't think that matters?
I think there are conspiracies which matter more.
You
Yes,
know,
all right.
I
Hey,
think
land
that
hold on,
is the
hold on.
most.
What's
Check it
your
out.
which one? Which one? No, I mean, let's go off flat Earth for a second. Which conspiracy do you think that everyone should think is true, or should question that most people think is true? Which one is your favorite one that people are duped by? That the government, media, and all of them have duped everyone into believing in something that
yeah.
is absolutely not true. Which
I
one
think
besides flat Earth?
Abrahamic faiths with their revelations, which they want to like Gog and Magog, third fucking
Sure,
world war.
that's
Yes,
religion, but I'm
I
talking
think
about
this is
direct like
but this is literally conspiracy
I know
because
that's a major
people.
one. Yeah,
No,
I'm
this is a
agreeing with you on that
conspiracy
one.
that people are fucking like trying
Yeah,
to
religion
make
is
it
a
happen,
yeah.
but they want to make it happen, and they are trying to make fucking Gog and Magog war
They've
happen. Like
been doing
Jewish
that
people,
for thousands of
Christians.
years, man.
No,
We've
no,
already,
yeah, and this
go.
is a conspiracy. This is a conspiracy that people brush off because of like crazy
I
conspiracies
don't.
that
No,
have
of
no
course, that's where all
meaning.
the wars come from. But anyway,
What?
what?
Dude, you'll
That's where the
you'll see
wars come from.
live. Check it out. You'll
All
see
wars
all
come
the
from religion,
wars.
man.
Helio, 1 second. You'll
Sorry,
see
brother.
all the wars through a different lens once you realize that the governments are working together and a lot of the
Well, I don't.
narratives
Yeah,
are
I don't
just
even believe in that.
theater, dude.
Do you know what
It
I believe
the
in that? Do
the
you know what I
theater
believe?
is meaningless so you can ignore them.
Your conception is different. I believe that religions are running the show, not the fucking governments. Okay, so like your conception is wrong. I don't believe that there's any motive for like the only motive I can imagine for flat Earth personally is to discredit all of the conspiracies. I feel like this kind of flat Earth is a project by
Well,
government
why don't
to
you
discredit it.
discredit flat
No,
Earth with
no,
some
no,
actual
no.
evidence instead
No,
of
no.
Yeah,
your
I'm
that
saying
would be
this.
nice. That would be
psychological
nice. Yeah,
preferences?
exactly, box ops. That'd be
I'm
nice.
saying this. I'm saying this has the effect of it. Like I'm just saying that
Well, do you
real
know
in
what?
real life,
Okay,
in real
so you
life,
have
it
no
has
Hold
proof,
on.
but you
Let it.
have
Hold on.
feelings.
Let him finish his statement. Go ahead.
Okay,
Let's not
so I
interrupt.
feel like flat Earth has a effect on real life to discredit all the actually dangerous conspiracies that are happening and that are harming people. And I feel like these kind of conspiracies discredits most of all of the conspiracies, and that this is
Oh yeah,
like
so
a
that's why they
perfect
just censor
Hold
the
on,
hell
let
out
him
of it,
let him
right?
finish.
Please,
Let him finish, and then he'll let us
what I want
respond.
to say is like this would be a perfect tool by a government or any religious fucking prophetic organization to. This is a perfect weapon to discredit those conspiracies. It's a perfect fucking tool to discredit all conspiracies. That's what my point, and that's what I believe in. I think these kind of conspiracies are like perfect weapons for that. That's my
All right.
statement.
So that being the case, where do you think this flat Earth conspiracy came from to discredit all the other conspiracies?
I don't
Is it
know,
another
and I
propaganda
actually don't
thing? You
know.
know,
I don't know, but maybe some fucking Zionists or maybe some Mossad agents implanted in like Alex Jones is completely
maybe it was the
kosher.
truth the entire time,
Fucking
and they
who
hid it
knows?
from us, and we're
Do you
figuring
know?
it out.
Do you know what kind of conspiracies Alex Jones is pushing? He's pushing that
Who gives a
Nazis
shit
are
about
running.
Alex
Who
No, no,
cares,
Jones?
dude? It's a
I'm
bunch of
saying
fear
crazy.
mongering.
He's saying Nazis are running the fucking show. It's fucking insane. It's crazy, and it discredits
This
everybody.
isn't the Alex
Wait,
Jones channel,
dude.
dude. This is about
No, this is
logic
an
and
example.
geometry.
Hey,
This is an
listen.
example about a conspiracy.
You know what Nazi means? The original, what it means.
National Socialist, yeah.
There you go. Okay, so how many countries are National Socialists right now?
A few.
Most of them.
A few, not most of them. No.
Most of them. Are
Okay,
you
but
serious?
you know what I meant. You know what I meant.
America is a National Socialist country.
Definitely not.
Really?
Of course not.
All right. So we're definitely what type of government are we under in America?
I wouldn't say it's a socialist government. Do you think it's a socialist government?
I do, yeah.
Okay, well, that probably depends on the definition because there are socialist governments who.
It's a form of socialism because it's definitely not a
Okay,
democratic republic the way it was
Nazis.
established.
I meant Nazis as if in like the specific group of people who prioritize
Talking about
purity of
Germans, you
genes,
know,
yeah, and they're like
okay.
massive genocides, yeah.
Yeah, well, but the definition of National Socialism isn't what
Yeah,
the
yeah. Okay,
perception of Nazi.
I'm not arguing that. I'm saying that that's what Alex Jones is saying. You know, it's different, but it's the same
I mean, we got to get to
in a
brass
sense.
tacks,
It's
so we're not confused about these things. You're saying that flat Earth is fucking up all the other conspiracies.
yeah, no, I'm saying that Alex Jones conspiracy that Nazis are running, like Nazis, not like National Socialists, but Nazis are running the show, is like the same insanity.
No. But that's not what Alex Jones is saying. Where did you come
It
up with that?
is. It literally says that
He's not
Nazis are
saying
running the
Nazis are
show.
running
He
everything.
does. He
Bullshit.
does.
No.
He does. Okay.
Dude, who cares? This Alex Jones is a glober, and this isn't the Alex Jones channel, and
But
that's
I'm
not
just
going to
saying
prove a globe,
it's an
right?
example of
So,
where
with
a
the topic of
conspiracy can
this
be dangerous,
voice
you know?
channel being flat Earth, can you have something besides feelings to try
No,
to discredit what we're
Yeah, but
saying?
it's just
I
like
want to understand.
that's why I was asking him, Costas. Maybe that's what I was asking him. I mean, what is one major conspiracy that you're like locked on?
Abrahamic
That's just
faiths.
like,
Abrahamic
well,
faiths.
all right, you said that, and I agree with you on that. I mean, because religion really is the engine for all of these government projects and everything. All religion and money are connected. They're intrinsically connected.
Yeah, I mean,
Of course, and
I
governments,
know
all that shit.
works.
Yes, but I'm talking about it's a Alex Jones conspiracy, 9/11, or all that kind of stuff. He made films
No,
about it.
I'm
Whatever.
not gonna get banned
What do you?
myself.
You're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna get banned myself. I'm not gonna say what I believe in, but
Dude, I'll tell you what I think about 9/11. I don't think there was any planes hit any buildings that
I
day.
don't give a
I'll
give
fucking
a
tell
shit
you
about
right
that.
now, I don't think there was any
My
planes
topic.
involved
We're
in the
talking now
destruction
about.
of the World Trade Center that day.
We're
I'm not
talking
scared.
now. We're talking about now the utility of this topic. That I just want to know. If you want to switch topic, we can do that. I can shut the fuck up and
So to
you can
build,
continue.
the utility is to use your logic and to have a foundational framework for your worldview that is actually solid and not built on lies.
You cannot. Can you do that with any other topic? Just a question.
Well,
So
that's what I
if
was
your
asking you. What's your favorite
worldview,
No,
conspiracy? You just want to talk about religion,
I,
you know?
okay, so like utilitarian, be utilitarian for a second. So if you have the same benefits from a topic that actually has a same, like it has more value in a world that can like put benefit to people's tables, put benefit to people's lives directly, because it changes policies and it changes actions. It's like, it's a
dude,
different
direct, check it
kind
out.
of
I'll
it's a
answer you right.
different kind of
Check it out.
priority. I'm talking about priorities.
The utility and practical use in everyday reality.
Yeah.
To build or engineer anything, you're going to assume a flat, motionless Earth.
Yeah.
Right? You're not going to do anything assuming the Earth is moving and curving.
Yeah.
There is no utility in that.
Okay. So what the fuck is the point of talking about it? There's no utility
Dude,
about it.
that was your contention, and then I
Hey, you know
answered
what?
you.
Yeah, there's plenty of utility. I mean, obviously, we still exist. We've been doing this for 10 years. There is, you know what utility there is with the religions that you're talking about and
Of
the
course,
argument.
there are
Those have
many.
been going on since the beginning of
I can answer it.
human history.
I can answer it if you want to. There's
We're
many
talking about
benefits.
logic, just like he was bringing up logic. You're
No,
not
no,
talking about
it's not.
logic. You're talking about just feelings.
No, I'm talking about real life benefits of having these
Yes, I
equations.
told you real life benefits. Do you build in reality with utility and practical use
Yes.
with assuming that the Earth is flat and motionless?
But how is that practical to you if it feels flat right now and nothing is changing? Like
Well, who
what
told
So,
you?
okay.
Who told you the Earth isn't flat?
but the how okay. I just want to know, how is it more practical to talk about this instead of real not real
You mean
conspiracies, but
religious conspiracy?
even religious
I mean,
conspiracies.
if
Yes.
you're stuck, no, even that's the only one you're stuck on because I can't get you to say anything else.
Even look, I think 9/11 would be way more of a useful conspiracy. I think fucking moon landing would be a useful conspiracy. I think any practical
Okay, dude,
conspiracy
yeah,
would be
we can
more
go there. The
useful.
moon
Moon
landing, yeah,
landing
outer
is
space is fake.
intrinsically connected to flat Earth, so I don't know why you
Dude,
couldn't
you
Okay,
see
don't
but
see
that.
we can.
how
Okay, yeah. I just want to
you
know.
don't see
I
how
don't
this
know.
is all connected because if
No.
the
I
Earth is
mean,
flat and
why
outer
does it
space
matter?
is fake,
Why
that
does it matter?
automatically debunks the moon landing. You don't even have
Okay.
to give a second thought about the moon landing. You already know
Okay,
it's
and what
fake.
are your
Any of the
conclusions
outer
about them?
space
Okay, let's
stories
don't
of
don't yell, don't yell, don't yell. So, what is your conclusion that moon landing is fake? How does that benefit you? It's just a fact.
dude, you just brought it up.
No, I want to ask you personally. I'm always listen. For me, it's what the fucking benefit is in real life. What are the political parties? What are they heading for? And like moon landing had real political
Dude,
implications,
if
and it
you're
had
still
real.
obsessed with politics, then you're like way behind.
Okay,
You don't
no, I'm
understand there's like a
yeah.
false left right dichotomy. They're both lying
Yeah,
to
but
you.
you have to understand that with this kind of approach, you will not change anyone's mind of like actually
Hey,
you
guess
will not have any kind of fucking influence in the world, and you will be
that's not
useless.
true. Hey, listen, if your goal is to change someone's mind rather than uh, teach them how to influence people,
That's the same.
it's
That's the
just,
same. That's
no, it's
the
not.
same. You
No,
said
no,
the
it's
same
not.
thing.
No,
Yes.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
Whenever we talk about flat Earth, we're not trying to convert you to a flat earther. We're trying to show you some information
Yeah,
that maybe you haven't
teach.
considered before.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. That's
Okay,
literally the
cool.
same.
I mean, that's often happens in religion as well.
Okay, yeah, and that's the same.
All right, cool. So we're not trying to convince people the Earth is flat, because
You
as
already
far as I know,
experienced that.
yeah, as far as I know, everyone experiences the Earth is flat. Yeah, just right. Go ahead, box up.
Right. So you're saying we don't have any influence, which is ironic because we're the most active voice channel
I
in the
think
server by far,
no,
right?
in
So you can't say that.
in
Okay.
society,
Well, if you're
I
obsessed
think
with like politics and religion,
I think
right?
in
All flat earthers
society you
already
are.
know about them.
Yeah, and people
I
got
think
feelings about it, man, and so and
yeah,
then
I
it's
think
just
in
like
society you are
instead of actually taking a look
yeah,
at what we say, then they
yeah.
just get feelings about it.
I
And
think
then
in society you have made net negative for any kind of like for people quality of life like this. Not you, but like this topic
The
has made
quality of life, it gives you peace of mind,
I mean
knowing that
like transcendental
what you experience is
transcendental.
real instead of
No,
the exact
no.
opposite.
I mean objective fucking benefit for
Delusional
person.
opinion.
I think like objectively, it's a net negative for everybody who wants to fucking seek truth. It's just a new like a it just disseminates any other conspiracies. This conspiracy, like I feel like
Dude, you
I don't
already
know.
went over that,
Yeah,
right? So,
yeah,
and
so you're
after that, I said that, okay, why don't you debunk us then? Instead of just giving us your
it's not about
opinion on the
debunking.
topic in general.
he's
I'm
into
just saying
feelings again. He's
how I
into
see.
feelings again. I can
No,
tell. He's already
I
into
just
feelings
see
again.
this. I just see this in reality.
I
How it
just feel like
manifests.
most
No,
You
people
see a
it
flat Earth in
won't get
manifests.
into
reality.
it,
No,
and
no.
so let's all
It manifests.
feel good and feel the
It
right way.
literally it
And
manifests in the real life. It fucking manifests, and it has an influence on every other
so, how
conspiracy.
does the globe manifest to you?
It has negative
So the
consequences
globe
for all of the
manifests
other.
negatively.
No. Everybody dismisses all of the other conspiracies because of this
Oh, so you
conspiracy.
care about what people think about you, and that's why
No,
you discount what you
I
actually
care.
experience.
I care about people what they think about in general, but
Okay, that's called a bandwagon fallacy. It is meaningless in logic, your train of thought.
I just feel like this damages all of the other
Right, that's the
conspiracies.
problem. You are feeling
And
instead
you
of
don't,
thinking. How
and you
about you
don't.
stop and
Okay,
then
so
think?
you don't think,
Whatever you
you don't think that it damages
No, I
all of the
think
other
instead of
conspiracies?
feel.
Okay, so you don't think, do you, I'm asking you, do you think that it damages all of the other conspiracies? You think you
Dude,
are
you
net
know
benefit?
on face
Damn,
Do you,
he's back on this
value,
again
I'm
after we already
asking,
dude,
explained
you
it
are
to him.
circle jerking.
What
do
the
you
entire
think it's a
fuck?
benefit?
Dude,
Do you
it
think it's a
ties
benefit?
into everything, the
It's a
very foundation of your worldview. You
Oh,
don't
you
think
think
that
it's
affects
foundation?
everything built on top of that?
You think it's a foundation?
Hey, Costas, you sound
No,
like
no,
a
no, no.
spiritual
Your
Okay, this is
person.
entire
different.
worldview? Yes,
Wait.
obviously.
You think it's a foundation?
Your
Yes.
reality, yes,
This
Yeah,
is
is the
Earth,
okay. Oh my
foundation of
Earth,
god.
your
right here, where we're all
worldview.
standing. Earth.
This is crazy. Oh no. You think
Right.
it's a foundation?
Define foundation.
You fucking
Is
said
it
it's
flat and
foundation. No, 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 no.
horizontal?
You defined as foundation. You
Do
said
you
it's a foundation.
right? The foundation of your worldview, the foundation of your
Dude.
building, it better
Okay.
be level and horizontal.
Well, sir, even in philosophy, I mean,
Bro.
you have to. I mean, are you talking about foundation, us
Foundation
as
of a
people that live
meaning
on
of
Earth?
no, no,
Foundation of meaning in spirituality, logic,
no.
philosophy. I mean, which logic and
Yes. What do
philosophy
you
are
mean
connected?
foundation? What do you mean
Yeah.
foundation? You said foundation.
No, you said foundation.
No, he said found. He said
No,
Okay,
yeah,
this is
well,
I'm
where are
foundation.
saying
we
the
starting from?
foundation of your worldview that all your other beliefs are built upon, right? So when the
So you think it's a
globe
foundation?
is the foundation, they could build more lies on top of that. And once you
Okay.
knock down that bottom brick, then all the other ones fall. And you don't even have to consider them because you already realize
Yeah,
that
box office.
there's
It seems
no
like
foundation
it's
for that
So this
claim.
is like a religion to you.
no. It seems like
No.
box office. It seems like he's more.
Heliocentrism is a religion.
It's a
Yeah,
fucking. It's a.
it
If
is.
it's a
It seems like
foundation,
he's more concerned about other people's beliefs than he is about his own. This is weird. I've never actually experienced this with someone. He's like,
He has no flow proof, so he wants to waffle about nonsense. So
I'm not
again,
even.
can you
No, you
prove
said
a
you literally
globe
said it's a
instead of go
foundation of
into
your beliefs.
philosophical,
Listen.
psychological
You just said.
feelings?
he's
I mean,
freaking white knighting for all the conspiratards.
you just said it's a
that,
fucking
that think
foundation
flat
of
Earth
your
is like
of
gonna
your life.
freaking break
It's a
everybody. You know, it's
foundation.
just like gonna destroy conspiracy theories if you think the Earth is flat. This is the
No.
weirdest shit I've ever
You
heard.
just fucking said it's a foundation of everything basically. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Well, I didn't say it was a foundation.
Not
Everything,
you. Not
dude.
you. The B.
Hold
person.
on. No, I might agree with Box Ups on that because I didn't find flat Earth until I looked into a whole shitload of other conspiracies, right? And so have you, obviously. And
No.
I thought it was
But it's
complete
like
nonsense,
okay.
and
I'll give you an
I
example. I'll give you an
discounted it.
example. Listen, I'll give you an
Go ahead.
example. Okay, I'll
You
give you an
better make
example.
it good and
I'll
make it
give you
good.
an example of what I mean. So, when he says foundation, it's like when a person who would like espouse for transgenderism, for me, when I hear transgenderism, I don't like it's for me objectively wrong, but I don't blame those people. I blame the atheism. The foundation is atheism for me. It's like, okay, this
All right,
person
so
is
where
fucking crazy.
atheism stems,
No,
check it
listen,
out.
listen.
Hold on.
Wait,
Atheism,
wait, wait,
it
please,
Let
please,
him
stems.
please
finish
wait,
until
please,
we
please
respond.
wait, please
Please
wait, please wait, please wait.
let him finish.
So
Please.
for me, it's like when I hear any kind of conspiracy, it's like, or like 9/11, like fucking killing of Kennedy, like for me, all of that has a connection to a certain other like grand fucking conspiracy,
I
like
have
grand
no idea why.
prophetic prophetic some sort of purpose, it has to has a purpose, like
I don't know how you connected transgender
to atheism. It's very
JFK.
it's not
No,
saying
you said something about JFK. That's really
no. I'm saying it's a symptom of a grander fucking theme.
Sure. Yeah,
Both
dude, I'm
atheist
with you on the
and
atheism. I was with you on the atheism
Yeah.
point, and then you said something about JFK, and it just
No. I'm saying JFK is a point of a grander conspiracy, and transgenderism is a symptom of atheism. So the same like logic for me is like, okay, so what is the grander purpose of the flat Earth? Because I understand, but what he said it's like the fucking objective like foundation, which is
all right.
kind of where like
You
What
okay? Now let me finally
Walter?
respond. Don't rumpus me.
Yeah.
Okay, so you talked about atheism being the cause. All right, well that stems from heliocentrism that has you believing you're a meaningless speck in a endless universe from a big bang godless
wait,
creation.
somebody said somebody will mute
Yeah,
me.
what's
Can you
more
explain why?
atheist than the Big Bang Theory?
No, can somebody explain
Right, so
why he
when
wanted to mute me?
when the
I just want to know.
foundation of heliocentrism is
Because us
atheism,
listen to what he's
right?
saying.
Okay, say.
Okay, so you linked something to atheism and wondering how it's tied, right? And I showed you how it's connected to heliocentrism, right? So the foundation of atheism is heliocentrism that has you believing you're a meaningless speck coming from a big bang and your life means nothing, right? But if you knew that the earth was flat, motionless plane and the earth was created, the center of the universe, then you don't have atheism.
Okay, but how does that influence your actions every day, and how is that practical?
Oh man, what a cop out.
Jeez.
No, I want to because you are leaning towards that. It's like the
hold
I
on,
just don't
Costas.
find
We're talking
practical use
now.
for
The
it.
the reason we don't get into this psychobabble is because we actually have physical evidence the Earth cannot be a globe, and
But
that's what we talk
okay,
about all
even
fucking
if that
day.
is true, even if that is
No,
true,
it is
how does
fucking
that if
true.
okay, how does that affect your life?
Just went
Because
over it for
I
like
actually run
20
a
minutes
24.
and you
I have
ignored
a
it all.
24/7 live YouTube channel. I've been running for 8 years talking about flat Earth.
And how does it
Yeah.
affect you personally? I just want to know. I honestly want to
Well,
know.
dude, it proves that I'm a creation. I know that their stupid baller theory and their idea of billions of years and all that kind of is complete nonsense.
But you
There's
can
no
you
evidence for it.
what my point is that you can get the same effect and actually do benefit for society, because this conspiracy does negative. It just
No,
influences.
dude, you're just repeating yourself
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of actually
That's my opinion.
supporting
That's
your
my opinion.
nonsense
Okay.
No, if it
claims.
doesn't
Continue what you
hold
were.
on,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
if it doesn't make a difference to you, then it doesn't make a difference to you.
I
Why
feel
are you
like it
trying to project
objectively.
that on me?
No, I want to know. I asked what is the difference. I
Okay,
asked,
well,
but you didn't answer. You
Right,
didn't
I
did
give
did
I?
me an
No,
answer.
answer.
dude, for
Dude,
20 minutes we've been explaining this to you.
I've always known there's a creator since I was a little kid. So I
I
never
understand,
bought
but you
into
can
the
get the
fucking
same
evolution
benefit.
theory
You
and
can get the same
the Big
benefit from
Bang
other
shit.
topics. Like it's
What?
just I'm just saying this topic in particular has a negative effect. I'm just
How?
because it seems
Because
for
you're
most.
ostracized in
No,
public
no. You
and people
ask.
just
Can I
like,
answer?
oh,
Can
he's
I
a
answer?
flat
Can I answer? You
earther.
asked.
No,
You
you're
asked.
going to say the same thing I just said.
I'm, I'm gonna say that it influences people to think that all of the conspiracies have no meaning, basically,
Bullshit.
because
Bullshit.
it does.
It used to, but flat
But
earthers
this
getting
this
more
this
popular
conspiracy
now.
is
People
like
are like,
the
you're a flat earther? Oh,
but
so why
this
do you think the earth
conspiracy
is
is like everybody like defaults on this opinion.
Ah, man, you're so
I
freaking
want to learn,
peaceful.
dude.
No,
I'm
dude,
genuinely
you're
not from
arguing from
bad.
bad
No, he
faith this
doesn't
I'm
want to
entire
not.
learn.
time.
I'm not. I'm not. Like, I swear to God, I'm not.
You don't want to learn anything.
Do you think a flat earther would be more inclined to look into conspiracy theories than to say
No,
that none of them
I,
matter? Like, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying that people, regular people who are like into like not even conspiratorial thought, but they get very distasteful taste from like conspiracies like this. It just
This isn't a
it seems
conspiracy.
like intuitively. I just want to explain that intuitively, it doesn't feel like there's any benefit to this one. I'm just saying that like practically how it manifests. It like
Dude, I already explained
intuitively.
it to you.
John F. Kennedy probably
Yeah.
thought the Earth
So
was a
no,
globe.
no. So John F. Kennedy, like intuitively, it does have a lot of weight, and a lot of
He
people
thought
like
the Earth was a
intuitively.
globe.
But
I
what I
bet you
want
any
to say,
money he thought the Earth was a globe.
like intuitively, JFK conspiracy has actually like a lot of weight in practical life and in practical choices, and like flat Earth doesn't. You know.
All right, is there
Baseless assertion.
there's probably a Discord server on JFK where people just talk about was there
It's an example. I'm just saying
different
what.
cars? Was the CIA standing on the bumper? And who shot JFK? There's probably a whole freaking people could talk about it all day.
What does it change in my life knowing that JFK was assassinated in some sort of inside job?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
if like
mystery bullet and the
listen,
mystery
you know
bullet.
how
Yeah.
I can answer. I can answer.
In
If
my
like
life,
if like Federal Reserve, if Federal Reserve fucking killed him, it means that Federal Reserve is like an actual
so are you saying that?
organization that people should fucking focus on, and they don't. And it's like something that
All right,
is physical that you
all
can
right.
tackle.
Costas, hold on before anyone
The
continues.
earth
So
is
Costas,
physical and you can measure it.
I
You
want to,
just, dude, that
I want
you
to
have a
test.
contradiction.
I want to
Go
test
ahead.
what Costas knows about the Federal Reserve. When did it? When was the Federal Reserve established, Costas? Since you brought it up,
1909, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's 1913. Close.
Okay.
You know when
1913.
Right.
you know
So
how they
flat
did it.
earthers know
I
that
know how
more
they did it.
detailed
I
than
know how they
you.
did it. It was a fucking war to do this. It was
Yeah,
centuries. It was a
you know.
centuries to do it. And this is what I'm saying. It's a fucking practical thing to be conspiratorial about because it's real and it's extremely fucking damaging.
The
But
Earth is
it's real.
real,
It's
and they're
I mean,
taking
it
money
has
from
real
you for.
damage on your daily life. It has real damage on your daily life that
Right.
you
You
can
don't think
change,
you're
that you can
paying for the
eliminate.
propagation of outer space stories that don't actually exist?
What?
Thank you.
What did you say?
You are paying taxes for the propagation of outer space stories, a
Okay, so
place
that's
that doesn't even exist.
okay. I got an answer finally. Thank you. So this is your opinion. Tell me more
No,
about
no,
it.
it's
Tell me
extreme.
more about it because I want to learn how is it practical. You just said
You're
taxes.
just paying
How?
taxes
Okay.
on magic. That's
Okay.
Dude,
basically what
Okay.
it is. It's
this
This is
isn't
magic.
great.
the
This is
first
great.
time I
This is
said
great.
money,
We are
dude. Have
just
you
saying
not been
we're
listening this
talking
whole
about
time?
practical things. Thank God, we're finally talking about practical things. Explain. How am I getting taxed for for round earth? Tell me.
Okay, so I did tell you 30 minutes ago that NASA alone gets like 80 million a day.
To fake
For
space, to make space look real when
So
it's
you
not.
are angry about taxes? Yes?
No, nobody's angry
Dude,
about.
you talk
Everybody's
about the
angry about
But
Federal
I
taxes.
want to
Reserve,
learn.
and
No,
then
I'm
now
asking.
you're complaining about I'm talking about money. Are you serious?
No, so
You're
I'm
not
asking.
coming
So
off
you're
as
no, no,
genuine.
no, no. I want to. So I'm asking. You just said taxes is like a contentious point, right? So you want to
This
fight the
fucking guy.
taxes that goes to NASA? Yes. You want to fight the taxes that goes to NASA? Yes.
That's
Oh
one of many
God, God.
things we've
Okay,
said this
okay,
past 30
okay,
minutes.
okay. Let's establish one is very good. I want to learn more, and then I will fucking join your cause because as many like if I have a valid reason to fight it,
There
I
is
will.
no cause here. We're talking about practical.
There's no cause.
Listen. NASA. What is NASA's purpose?
You just said there's no cause.
What is NASA's purpose?
I guess
You
to keep
tell
those
me.
satelloons and
Listen,
move things around.
NASA is popular all across the world. Where does the funding for NASA come from? Americans,
Okay,
right?
so we're
So
talking
the
about taxes.
propaganda
Yes. So
their
the only
propaganda
issue is
goes all
taxes.
across. They sell NASA T-shirts in China. Fucking
Okay, so
NASA. Most of the NASA
t-shirts.
T-shirts come
So
from China,
our issue is
probably.
t-shirts and
But
taxes.
oh my God, this fucking guy. Wow.
I'm messing. I'm sorry. I'm messing. I had to. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, you're having fun with me,
No,
but
this
that's
one,
okay.
this one,
I'm
this one.
having fun
I'm
with you
sorry.
too,
I'm
but
very sorry.
I'm calling out your
I had to.
bullshit.
You understand me. I had to. I'm sorry.
I know I do too. I have to call out your bullshit too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's just
NASA's putting
cliche.
on NASA is their job is to make outer space real for us, even
Right,
though it doesn't exist.
right. And yet again, um, okay, so I understand when you're talking about taxes. For me, it's like a thing that we can talk about and we can utilize, like focus on this
I'm just gonna
point,
throw that away like it's nothing.
and we can eliminate it. We can eliminate taxes. Like as voters, we can do that because I feel like this
No,
is
what the
very important. But this is important thing that we can focus on.
you
This is
think
at
you
least
vote taxes out?
listen, listen. This is at least a goal. This is a tangible goal because you have to fucking have a goal for people to gather about.
Dude,
You know?
people love getting taxed. What are you talking about?
Okay, but I'm just saying that you have to have a goal. And this is a goal that actually people could at least want
Dude,
somebody.
people vote for taxes all the time.
And why not focus on a certain goal? Do you
I'm very
even
for
have a goal right now?
no.
Dude, our premise is geometry, how there's not curve. So the entire heliocentrism is bullshit and it was falsified by
When?
measurements and long
What
distance
measurement?
observations.
By the way,
Right? So, and
I
you
just
want
want
to
to
go
ask.
into psychological like feelings and stuff. I'm telling you, it's more physical than that.
Long distance observations? Is that what you got?
Right? What's up? Who's this? Yaku?
Yakubianite. Yeah.
What's up? Right, so we could see way beyond globe geometric limitations. Turns out the horizon is not the curve of the Earth. They lied.
Oh, how do you determine that?
Wait. So you're saying that when you can't see something over a certain distance, it's because the Earth curve is in the way? Yes or no?
Sure.
Sure isn't a yes or no.
Yeah.
Yes. The reason you can't see something when you look far away is because the Earth curvature is definitely in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Physical Earth curvature.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Continue, box ups.
Right, so Yaku, can you define horizon and cite which dictionary if you can?
Sure. Horizon is wherever I'm looking out at, straight ahead.
That's not the definition.
Sure, it could be. That's why we
No,
have artificial horizons.
well, the artificial horizon is the horizon.
Sure, then we agree it's just dead ahead of where you're looking at. Or anything
So
that's
it's
like
where
tangent to
it's the
you.
apparent position. Let's go by the real definition. The
Mm-hmm.
apparent position where the ground meets the sky. It's an apparent
No.
position because you can only see so far. Really, you said
No.
no.
Yep.
I'm absolutely right about that. I can't believe you said
Okay, so if I can show
that I'm
you an
wrong about that.
artificial horizon that shows where the ground does not meet the sky, what would you say to
No,
that?
I want you to give me the fucking real definition
No,
for the
apparently if it's where the
horizon.
ground
Dr.
meets the
Kent,
sky and
how
I
can
show
I
you an
write?
artificial horizon and where it doesn't meet this ground in the sky, like what do you say to that?
All right, how about you show me the real horizon then?
I'm gonna show you the real horizon? Well, the real horizon is just wherever forward I'm looking.
So where you're looking,
I
the
thought it was
boundary of your
artificial.
vision.
Dr. Kent, how can I
So
write?
Well, he said
do
the
you
real horizon is the curvature of the Earth.
Did I say that? Or I'm just saying like wherever it
Yeah,
is
you
that I'm
pretty
looking.
much did.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Or is it just pretty much where I'm looking?
No, you
'Cause if I
said
go up
if
high
you
enough,
can't see something so far away, it's because the curvature of the
sure.
Earth is blocking it.
And sure, what's
B,
the
Listen to
rebuttal
this
B,
to that?
fucking retard.
Yeah, so what's the rebuttal to that besides your
B.
just like nefarious laughter?
The B person, I don't see your name. What is your
Yes,
name?
yeah. How do you pronounce it? Yakubiante?
Yakubianite, dude. Yeah, put some respect
Yakubinite.
on that
All right,
title.
so Yakubinite doesn't understand horizons at all.
Oh, I'm just waiting for like the
Or he's
punchline. Like,
feigning ignorance about it, and
yeah,
we'll figure it
I'm
out.
just,
Is
yeah,
it
I'm just
just
waiting for
like
the
a
punchline.
masturbation of ego for you
Yeah,
guys?
yeah, pretty much.
no, dude, both of y'all are unable to even define horizon or prove
They're
I
that the
scared as
never,
horizon is
fuck of.
Earth
They're
curve.
scared
nobody,
as fuck of the
nobody.
real definition. That's
Wait,
what they
why
Hold
are you
are.
on,
saying
hold
them?
on,
I never
prove.
argued any
Hold on.
fucking topic about flat Earth itself.
You
I
know
was
why?
talking
You
about
know why
concept.
you
Well,
avoided
you're in
it
the
at all
wrong
costs.
channel
I
then.
was talking about concept of it.
No,
I'm
because
not.
dude,
The fuck
he
don't.
was.
I'm not. I wasn't even debating the concept itself. I was
Right,
talking about
because
I
you would have
know
horizon.
to have
because
an
you
argument
avoided
to
it at
debate,
all
and you
costs.
No,
I
don't.
could
no,
tell.
no.
You
Because
didn't
I
want to
need
talk
to know
about
the
this.
utility of debating
We
about it.
told you the utility.
It's
You
like
don't
You're
care.
never
debating.
gonna
It's
you're
like
never gonna find it, and
let's.
you're never gonna be a
I'm
viable
gonna give you an
candidate
example.
to have a
It's
real
like
debate about this.
it's
Cause
like
this,
debating. It's like
bro,
debating if
you're
there are
fucking this.
five.
You fucked it up from the beginning because you
No,
don't
no.
understand
I want to know
our
how is it
argument,
useful.
and neither
I
does
We
this
wanted to
other
know
understand your
how is it
argument.
asshole.
useful. Relax,
We
relax,
understand your
relax.
argument is just long-term or long-distance observations. That's about it, right?
I just
Way
want to know why.
beyond
I
globe
just want to know
geometric
why.
limitations. This is about geometry. So
Sure.
if you could see beyond a certain distance, it falsifies the radius because you would
No.
require
You sound like
geometrically something called
Hey,
a
box up.
geometric horizon.
egoistic
Dude,
people.
you're done rumpusing me.
So
Yeah,
Right?
take a
So
check
look
this
here in
out,
this
box
GIF that I
ups.
just posted, please. So I guess
No,
that
check
barrel right there
check
just randomly like shrinks in radius, right?
check this out, box ups. I bet we could ask either one of these guys what the radius of Earth is, and maybe one of them could answer. Or
what is the
there's
globe
said
claim radius, Yaku?
What is the globe claim radius? Well, there's several different radiuses. Which one are we going to talk about?
the main one.
The main one? Well, there's two main ones. Four, actually.
Just give me an average.
No, be specific. Use your words.
No, dude, no, we don't care. Oh, Yeah, you are a time
How does
waster.
Earth
You
have
lose right.
4 different radiuses?
Yeah. How
No,
about
dude, he just wants to play games. He's not serious.
Costas?
I'd even
Costas, do
rather
you know what
talk
the?
to Jesse over that guy.
Yeah, I mean Costas. Yeah, you muted too. Costas probably doesn't know either. He's just freaking waffle. Everybody's wafflers, man. What the fuck? They just waffle
They don't
on.
want to talk about the topic. They want to talk about psychology. We'll go to a psychology server.
By the way, hello, Helio. Been a
Hey, is
minute.
that Wait, who am I talking?
It's Owlishness.
Oh, Alice, how you doing?
Good.
Oh man, dude, I get so these people just.
It's been a minute since I've talked to you or seen you
Yeah,
or
yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I've been in the background, kind of paying attention. It's there's some changes been going on, but yeah, I just feel like jumping in tonight. I can't stay on much longer. I have to work early in the morning, another 12-hour day.
Oh, well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, you were talking about the normal radius of
Well, sure. I mean, it's just
3959,
like,
right?
sure, 395. Why couldn't they just say that? Because they're avoiding it because they know it. They're just acting like they don't because they just want to obfuscate and just be like, oh, and they want to get into philosophy. Their it's not even real philosophy. It's just their just their pretend philosophical views. They want to wax philosophic, even though they really have no idea about logic or philosophy at all. It's fucking retarded. And it can get me, heated, and I'll start yelling at them. But sorry about that, guys, if I totally blew everything up. But whatever. It's crazy.
I'm pretty sure there are other people who have yelled way more than you have.
Well, I can get worse.
No,
I'm
yell
probably
as
the
much as
worst.
you want, man.
I'm pretty fucking bad, dude. I feel like I have evidence of shit that could like change humanity, but like no one fucking listens to me,
Well,
and
it's
I
just
get fucking
no,
pissed
no,
off.
no. I get that. I mean, nobody's the same. We all have our different philosophies, our different experiences, we're all created with different minds, and that's the gift. That's the gift of knowledge that our Creator gave us. So, you know, we have to be
You should have given a
just
speech over here. You could have saved the convention. Fucking dead.
what convention? What are you talking about? You talking about in
Blacktoberfest.
Vegas? Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
Fucking Karen played this fucking like 2 hour long fucking video and like everyone left. And now there's like literally like 30 people down there fucking dancing with some band.
Maybe she should have played like this room in there. Everybody arguing with these freaking idiots on here. I don't think these guys are idiots. I think they do this shit on purpose to trigger us, man. Fucking stupid.
Yo,
They act
Jesse, can
like
you talk?
they feign, a lot of
Hold
them
up.
feign ignorance. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yo, Jesse. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go on a smoke break. I'll be
What's
back.
up, man? In a minute.
Dude, you know what I think is really offensive? Like, if someone's trying to explain a fucking theory, right? It's a conspiracy theory. Why the fuck do people be like, oh, you need to get help? It's a conspiracy theory. Like, this fucking society is broken to shit. This fucking shit is broken. Makes no fucking sense.
I mean, it kind of depends on the conspiracy theory.
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
even the
Whatever the
term
conspiracy
itself,
theory
check it
is,
out.
it's a fucking theory. How the fuck is that mental illness? Mental illness can't be a fucking theory. Humanity is fucking stupid. These humans are
I can
fucking
see
dumb.
why I can see why people say that.
No, they're fucking stupid. Oh my god, you have a conspiracy theory? I'm gonna say you need to get help because I'm a fucking asshole. Anyone that says get help, like I honestly hope their pulse fucking stops. It's so fucking offensive. That shit is fucking
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I totally can't see why anybody would ever say that to you.
Shit is fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy that anybody would hear you say things like that and then
It's crazy.
yeah,
But
it's
I'm the
crazy,
one
isn't it?
dreaming. I'm the one dreaming about mosquito scorpion aliens and fucking lab coats.
What?
No idea. Something about aliens and who knows.
Mosquitoes fucking lampposts. What?
Mic check.
I don't know. Yeah, go ahead, Jesse. What's up?
Oh, hey, I heard someone call out to me and I responded, but then I didn't hear any more to me, so I didn't know if y'all were hearing me.
Oh yeah, this is Box Ops. I was just saying it's been a minute.
Oh, yeah, how are you doing?
All good. Cool, you're over here.
What's that?
I said, cool, you're over here.
Oh, yeah, I try to get around sometimes.
So you want to help those two past Globers that were in here talking about they don't know the definition of horizon? You want to help them with that?
Oh, you mean like isn't the horizon where the sky appears to meet the water essentially?
Perfect. Yeah. So I'm glad you said up here. So an apparent optical phenomena, right? Not a physical leading sphere edge. Ah.
It's by definition an optical, which is an apparent location by it's a very definition.
Cool. Yeah, we're on the same page then. Right. So if it's apparent and optical, how can you ever use that as a premise for a physical obstruction? See the problem?
Well, it's caused by a physical obstruction. It's just not necessarily exactly where it appears. There are things you can do to increase your odds of having a reliable reference if you're trying to use the horizon for a reference. But
so when we see the black swan, an order of magnitude horizon beyond globe geometric limitations, what's the reference?
There's no useful reference in thermal conditions like that.
So no need to test the globe geometry via testing if the geometric horizon is where it should be?
Not when the majority of your line of sight is passing through a highly refractive and highly...
Oh, hold on. Line of sight, that's a straight line by definition. So a straight line to what?
No, a line of sight is not by definition a strictly straight line. It's the path that the light
A
takes.
line of sight in both the military and surveying is a straight line. Hate to break it to you.
Okay, what word would you like to use to describe the path that the light takes from the light source to the observer when it's not exactly perfectly straight?
Well, I was just telling you the definition of line of sight. You used that word, right?
That's the word I use because I don't know a better definition. But if you know a better definition, because you know what I'm talking about, and it's not good faith of you to play a definitions game when you know what I'm talking about and you object to my usage of a word.
No, dude, it's a contradiction. No, I pointed out your contradiction because you think you're seeing around the curve, but a line of sight is a straight line, so you're not. You don't get the problem with that?
Okay, I got a question for you.
This guy, before your question, this guy in my channel right now accusing other people of bad faith after he's in the middle of an argument with me at another server just a few minutes ago. He makes a claim, he posts a PDF. He's getting wrecked on the claim that he used the PDF
Well, it's your only
to
debate
back
strategy,
up.
so.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. You're gonna get muted too. He's in the middle of getting wrecked. Yeah, fucking retard. Shut up. Yeah, he changes his claim and edits his Google document halfway through the argument, like he didn't do nothing. This guy is a pile of crap. Go ahead, Box Ops. Got some nerve coming here, Jesse.
Well, for the record, that was not a correct accusation. I corrected a
Yeah,
word
you're
in the
lying.
title. I did not change a single thing in the actual document.
That's what you did. You posted a document titled Horizon Dip. I started arguing with you about that, and then you said, this has nothing to do with it. Then you went and changed it all around.
Did the document itself say anything about the horizon?
The document that I had, yes, it did. It said Horizon Dip. I refreshed. Yes, it did. I refreshed it on my screen, and I saw that you changed the title. You know that I know you did that. So don't talk to anybody in this room about bad faith, dude. Don't even go there.
Well, I changed the
Don't
title.
even go there. Don't even try. Yeah, you changed the title. Don't even try to recover from this. You know that I know what you do. I have half a mind to just kick you out of here for good, but box ops, go ahead with this piece of shit.
All good. So, do you agree that the horizon is an apparent position that is the boundary of your vision and you can't see forever?
Okay, that was a multi-part question. By definition, the horizon is an optical phenomenon. It is, by definition, the apparent location of something. So that part.
And by definition, according to which one you look, it'll also say the boundary of your vision multiple times.
Well, on a surface, the boundary of your vision on a surface of the surface.
So, like Department of Defense, check it out. You're kind of like, your mic's kind of being weird. Anyways, the Department of Defense 2005, the boundary of your vision of the horizontal plane, right? So the surface is a horizontal plane. That's ironic. And when you say line of sight, that's a straight line. So a line of sight on a horizontal plane, there's no curve in that.
Look, the fact is, light does curve when it's in a density gradient. The atmosphere is undeniably a density gradient.
Atmosphere? Where are you getting that from? Can you demonstrate like atmosphere through physics, like a practical demonstration?
I can demonstrate the change in pressure by taking an empty water bottle up to a 7,000-foot mountain peak, and I did this.
Okay, well, dude, your mic is like feedbacking. It's kind of weird. Anyways, if you're talking about a density gradient, that's only delta x. When I'm talking about x, no one denies a gas pressure gradient, right? And you're assuming what you're trying to prove, so it's circular logic, yeah? So what I asked was, can you practically demonstrate atmosphere through demonstration, like gases forming a sphere in a high vacuum? Is that something feasible?
Look, bud, you've asked 5 different questions and not let me answer any of them.
Practical demonstration, yay or nay, of atmosphere? Crickets.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point? Every single time I start to answer your question, you cut me off and ask a different one.
No, okay, you're trying to explain something and then you say atmosphere, so I stopped you right there because that's an assumption that you can't practically demonstrate. So you're trying to assume what you're already trying to prove. That's circular logic by definition.
We can converse, we can have dialogue, or you can monologue. But you have to cooperate if you want to have dialogue.
There was long periods of silence when you could have presented your practical demonstration that I requested multiple times.
Hey, smart boy, I heard you. Yeah, line of sight is a straight line within certain limits. But on long distance observation, obviously it's not when we are dealing with refraction. So when we use infrared imagery or lasers,
You think this
make
swine is worthy of your
observations
pearls right
maybe.
now? Did you see how evasive he just was with Box Ops, and he tried to pretend that
Yeah,
Box
yeah.
Op was not engaging with him in good faith and monologuing at him when he left long breaks for him to respond, and he wouldn't, and he's trying to throw it back on him like it's Box Ops' fault that he chose not to respond?
Yeah, he took his chance, like maybe he doesn't know that much, and he tried to actually
This guy
make a
needs help.
gotcha with him.
Well, sure. Hey, Jebby Jet, how you doing, brother?
Good morning, Helio. Good, thank you. How are you?
Good, man. Yeah, it's
Nice.
just like this. It's just like when that other guy came in and he got muted pretty much right away.
Yeah.
It's like I said, so you're saying the curvature of the Earth is the horizon? And he's like, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're not talking about the same
Well,
thing. It's just
it's
like show me
currently,
where it defined
yeah.
in any textbook or any anyone anywhere that knows anything about anything says that the curvature of the earth is the horizon. Show me.
Yeah.
I'm from Missouri, but even though I'm not, I'm from Missouri. Show me.
So
There's no
Jesse,
such definition
hold on.
Yeah.
where,
So
yeah.
Jesse, do you disavow Alberuni using the horizon as geometric when by definition the horizon isn't Earth curve? I think he's
Radio
done.
silence. It must be
Yeah.
your fault. You monologued on him too long with that 10-second question.
He's not that smart anymore.
You
All
flat
of a
earthers are
sudden.
unfair.
This guy was posting PDFs at me, and then in the middle of making his argument based on those PDFs, he went and edited them and pretended he wasn't saying what he was saying. That's what he just did.
Wow.
Too bad you have to
What a
mute.
I
big
can't even believe I let him stay here, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys are really mean to me all the time.
Hey, Aliceness, I ain't gonna lie.
Hello. Oh, Ollie.
Sometimes you feign ignorance about some stuff, and then we get frustrated. So I ain't gonna lie about that.
Who, me? No, never me.
Yes. Oh, sure.
What? Have I been mean to you?
No, I'm just
Well, I don't
kidding.
think I have either,
Okay.
but you do feign ignorance. But I'm not gonna say. I'm just calling it out. You don't
That's
have to.
okay.
You don't have to claim it, but whatever.
That's okay. I do sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Has everyone known this whole time? That's crazy.
Any baller in here want to take over for Jesse, who went silent on us when he's asked a question?
Yeah.
I'll continue with any
Please
other
don't
fighter.
refer to your fellow human beings with derogatory language, right? They're human beings too. They have a right.
Well, let's just meet that idiotic
Oh, there
Concentro.
you
I'm
go.
so bored of hearing him join this
No.
chat to whine, dude. Get out
Yeah.
of here. Stick to the topic or
Listen.
beat it.
I am wrong. I know that in the world there are beings which look like humans inside and outside, but they are not. And we know this
Whoa.
for many ages. Those beings, we call them today actors, hypocrites, because they act being human. So when a being is acting being human, is 100% not human.
Did Jesus call them whitewashed sepulchres full of dead men's bones?
Yeah.
I think that's what he called them in the Bible.
Interesting, yeah. Bags of bones, huh?
That's right. It's like, why can't you just be honest with us and with yourself? What are you? You think this is a freaking playground? You know,
Yeah.
it's like, bro, come honest, come direct. Hey man, have fun, but freaking be honest with yourself above all. Now, if you
This
just want to
guy,
play around, you're in the wrong place. You can have fun, but we can call out your bullshit really quick. It's not even that hard.
yeah, Helio, this guy was like coming here telling Dracula about human beings. I want your blood.
Well, it's similar. I mean, it's like a lot of people are just like the only way Dracula has any hold on you is if you invite him in, right?
It's life, yeah.
He's like he has to stand at the front door and knock until he crosses that threshold.
Well, he
You can
comes
sit there
to
and fucking argue with him, at the
he.
door. But if you let him in, then he's got control.
If you let him in, he's gonna have.
Gonna
But
ravage the house, bro. He's gonna
he
ravage the
can
house.
come in. He can come in uninvited also when he's coming through the window, like the thief. So
We had a couple new people come in. Here's your chance. If you want to present some glow proof, you have the floor.
welcome everyone.
24/7 flat Earth. Hey, you got a bone to pick with us? I gotta get off of here, man. I gotta work tomorrow. Shit. Or
Oh,
today.
Sunday. You work on Sunday. That's
Yeah,
great.
I'm working weekends now. Yeah, I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 12-hour days.
Oh
Which
my
I
God.
work Thursday too. Yeah, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, that's why you are rich, man.
Yeah, I'm making some money now. So yeah, I wasn't making much money before, but yeah, I'm at a good job
That's
now.
good. That's good.
That's why you guys haven't heard from me much because I've been pretty busy.
Yeah, but I didn't know about this place, so I was coming in 24/7, and it was most of the time empty. I was like, "Whoa, what's going on? Where is
Everybody's
it?"
over here.
Yeah.
We're working it out, man. I think it's beneficial for both servers.
Mm,
I'm glad they're, letting this happen here,
yeah.
and it's promotion for our server in there. So yeah, a
Mm.
lot of people are having a good time. It's all good.
Well, it's the best channel in here.
What the fuck is up, Helio?
What's up, Battle Mod? I heard you mention me the other day. What has Helio been doing? Yeah, I'm back in Little Rock now. I'm back at the old company I worked for at Falcon Jet. Freaking doing aircraft cabinets again.
Oh, Little Rock. Well,
If it pays the bills, don't be ashamed of it.
Nah, yeah. Well,
Some dumbasses we debate with, they don't even got a job. They're living on mommy's money.
yeah.
well, I was, when I was in Fayetteville living with my mom, I wasn't making that much money. I was just kind of scraping by, and then I got this email. It's like they were like, "Come here and make this," and I was like, this.
Increase.
I was like, all right.
Increase.
I was like, yeah, if I can make this happen, then I definitely have to do that, and that's happening. So,
Mm.
so yeah, I've been almost. I ain't even hit 3 months yet. I already bought a car.
Oh
So,
shit.
yeah. So,
Bravo. Well done.
Dig,
I'm glad to
dig
hear
this.
that.
This year in Flat Earth news. Smurf got his own apartment. He's not living with that old retired neighbor no more. And Helio got a car this year. Shit.
Yeah, I got a car within less than 3 months, man. I bought a car,
Hell
and
yeah.
I'm looking for another place to live. I'm staying in a motel right now, but within the next month or two, I'm gonna find a place, you know, like a little apartment or a house to stay in.
Yeah.
Batten
So
down the hatches. Yeah,
hell
I hear
yeah.
you. It's step by step.
Yeah,
They
take it easy.
they didn't build Rome in a day. You know, you've heard that.
Well, it's just
Exactly.
like, dude, I mean, the job I'm working at now, the people who got me fired, I'm working with them every day. Yeah, they don't say shit to me, you know.
You know I'd be a dickhead. Mike would be like, "What's up, Dick? I brought you a donut."
I'll talk to a couple of them, but it's just like in passing. It's just like,
Just tell them like this. I gotta. And he'd say, "You brought me a donut. I snitch on you." And I'd say, "Yeah, that's right. I gotta keep my bitches from being hungry."
I'm working as a
Crybaby.
contract. I'm
Come on,
working as a
Julio.
contractor at that company and making more than they're making.
We
Since
got a couple
you know.
crybabies tantruming in this voice chat.
So-
Maybe they want to use the floor here for a minute to get it out. We got Dirthan Dublin who's losing his mind again. You okay, buddy?
No,
not
we're
losing my
gonna
mind.
go
I'm
back
actually,
to Dublin.
actually, if
No,
you
no,
want,
yeah, fair. You probably
actually, if
never
you
had a
want,
mind to lose. But...
it's okay. You can keep speaking over me and act like a disingenuous cunt. I'm
I'll,
sure
I'll
it'll
bring
make your
up
dick a little bigger.
I'll bring up Furtats.
Nah, you just have a cup of concrete.
Anyways.
You'll be all right, mate.
Anyways, if you want, I mean, I'd be more than happy to like officially debate you without your stupid little mod
Yeah.
powers to hide
Okay,
behind
go
like
ahead.
a
What's
shield.
your premise? What's the argument? What do you want to
No,
say?
I'm talking. No, I'm not just talking about in here. I'm talking about like
Well,
fully.
do you have
in a
anything
civil
to
You're
discourse.
here
debate?
right
Do you
now.
have
Let's
any
go.
debate points or any claims
Yes,
that you want to try to back
I
up?
think the
Or
Earth is a globe. You think it's flat. It's pretty straightforward.
okay, well, what evidence do you have?
So
I have multiple pieces of evidence. You just don't want to hear them, and I know that.
Multiple. Yeah,
Which is
start
why
with
you're
one
gonna.
then.
Which is why you're gonna refuse to an official
Yeah, just
debate.
start with one. Okay, already claiming that I'm just going to refuse your evidence. A good
Well,
cop out for not having
do
any,
you
I
want to
guess.
do it? Yes or no?
Well, you already hold on. I already know
Right
for
here.
a fact that Flatwater agreed to the fact, right? He's already agreed to circular cycles of other bodies around the Earth.
Yeah, put him on mute. Yeah, he's just interrupting. Yeah, what's your evidence, Dirthan Dublin?
Okay, sure.
What do you want to put forward for us?
The various photos we have seen from NASA and other space agencies to
Oh
testify
boy.
this. The current
those
varies
photos, quote unquote, are claims in and of themselves, which also require verification. How'd you do that?
They have been verified by other third-party sources and other space
Which
agencies.
third party and how? What was the method of verification?
Other national space agencies.
yeah.
Okay, and what was the method of
Finish.
verification that they used for those
They
photos,
took
quote unquote?
photos with their own satellites, like, huh?
Oh, okay. So just more claims then, claim stacking. All right, so they're all providing the same
Damn,
cartoons and
they're just all making the same claim, huh? What a coincidence.
Okay, all right, yeah, okay. So you've got unanimity between government agencies. They all agree, yeah, that's the Earth. So if I go down to the beach and look at a body of water, say a lake or an ocean, is it going to curve as it's showing in those photos, so-called?
How far out would you want to see the curve?
Well, I would expect it to be about a mile out from me if I'm lying on the beach with my head a foot off the ground.
All right, so you have no idea what you're talking about. Gotcha.
Well, why not? What's wrong with that?
Surprise,
Of course,
surprise.
we
If you're
do
standing
this
right on
for more
hey,
than 10 years.
hey, buddy,
Well,
this is a one-on-one. Hey, buddy, this is a one-on-one. Shush.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Who established this one-on-one thing? It hasn't been established yet.
Yeah, he's just saying that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He doesn't run shit here.
Here come the dick suckers. Anyways.
Exactly, guys.
Wait, there are people that.
Hold on. I just want to know.
Put him on mute. Put him on mute.
I just want to know what the issue is with the
Cavalry.
horizon being a mile out, given your geometric claim of the Earth. If I'm a foot off the ground, if I'm
That's
lying on
not
the beach and I'm looking at it a foot above sea level.
Anyways, now you're done bloating the question. It's not a claim, it's a fact. We've known this.
Well,
just because you don't like it doesn't make it a claim.
Excuse
Anyways,
me, what is the problem with the geometry that I just mentioned?
well, the problem with your geometry is that you think the Earth is flat, and it's not.
That's not what this is about, though. I'm talking about
No,
your
this is-
claim right now. Your NASA pictures from space
Your claim
which
also, which
necessitate
has been
curved
verified.
bodies of what the fuck, dude? It's not my claim. You're talking about NASA
Okay,
pictures
it's not
from
your claim,
space
then you
which
agree
show
it's a globe.
curved bodies of water, curved lakes and oceans. Now,
From
if
outer
the
space,
radius
yes.
value that they attach
Oh,
to those images
hold
is
on, let's
true,
go.
then when I'm at the beach, I should have about a 1.2
Yeah,
mile
let's
distant
let's
horizon. If
go
I'm lying on the
backwards.
beach with my foot of fuck's sake, Helio. If I
I
had a
know,
foot
but
off the
let's go
ground.
backwards and see if he even knows what the radius of Earth
Sorry,
is, so he can understand.
I don't think everybody understands what's going on. Every other motherfucker shut up, let Heretic take this guy. I don't care if you're Flat Earth or Globe Earth, I'll mute you. Come on, guys, let it happen. You've got
About
nothing
Yeah,
to
so
time,
lose.
bro. Here. Let them debate, guys. Come on.
yeah, what's wrong with the geometric horizon distance I just gave you?
Because you can't see it from ground level. It's too small to register, so you have to go higher into the atmosphere to see it.
Well, why would that be
This
the
is
case?
literally a
What's
Google.
wrong with the geometry I just gave you? The actual geometric value given the radar curve attached to that image
Okay.
that you're talking about from NASA.
Okay, sure. The
What's
Earth's
wrong with that?
radius. The Earth's radius is 3,900 miles. That is too big to see from plain eye level on the
Okay.
pure ground. If you wanted to
Three-
see that, you would have to go up into the atmosphere
Yeah.
very, very high.
Complete nonsense.
Which is why we have
complete nonsense. So the
Okay,
claim
well,
is
okay, well, I'm glad you're not a
3,959
scientist,
miles.
'cause,
Okay, so yeah, this isn't science; it's geometry. So good thing you're not a scientist. So the claim is
not a
3,959
scientist,
miles.
but I know a
Derived
lot
from
more about
that
you, I'm
is
sure.
geometric horizon. Yeah, whatever, dude. Sure you are. Derived from that is a geometric horizon formula of 1.2 miles times square root of the observer height in feet. To make it simple, at a 1 foot observer height, that equals a 1.2 mile distant horizon. The thing I keep bringing up. That is derived from the radius that you
You
just
seem to keep
mentioned. So
clinging
what
on to
is
like
the
it's your life
problem
vest.
with that formula?
The problem is, again, you cannot see the curvature from ground level. It is too
No,
large.
what
It's too.
is the problem with the formula?
It's okay. I'll just keep answering the question. The same answer I gave you like 3 times already. That was literally the answer to my question.
It's not an answer.
It is an answer. You just don't
Right,
want to hear
it's
it, so you're
not.
gonna say it's not an answer.
It's not. You're not addressing it at all. What's wrong with the actual
I
formula?
literally did. Anyways, I'm not gonna play this game with you where you continue to like pretend what I say is not an answer and you just keep asking the same question.
Well,
So if you
it's
want to act in
not.
good faith, we
You're
need to
not
act in good
addressing.
faith.
Okay, yeah. Talk about my bad faith while you're acting in bad faith. You're
Yeah,
not giving an answer to
you're
the
professional
question
bad
that I
faith
keep.
because you keep muting everyone who
I'm not.
disagrees with
I'm
you,
engaging with your claim, which is NASA pictures, which is a radius of
which are verified, by the way.
3,959. Yeah, verified. That's what we're trying to do is verify them at the beach. If that geometric claim of yours is true, then the water at the beach has to be curving away from me at a certain rate, which
Hold
gives
on.
me that 1.2 mile distant horizon. This is your claim, your geometry, your radius. I guess you don't know it that well because you don't seem to know how to defend it. Yeah, it's funny.
Is because you want to compare seeing the curve from ground level from seeing it in outer space.
It's the same curve. If that's what the Earth is, it's the exact same curve.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
You
don't think
should be seeing it geometrically at the
I don't
distance that
think you
I'm giving you.
understand. I don't think you
Yeah, I do.
understand. You're
Yeah,
not.
but that's
So
your
clearly you
projection,
don't.
though.
Now stop interrupting me. Clearly
Well,
you don't
I'll interrupt you if I
understand
want.
that you're going to. Okay, so you're just going to act in bad faith. Then what's the point of this argument?
Yeah, okay, so what don't I understand, Mr. Goodface?
You don't understand that you're going to see different angles and different like radiuses and different all that from different levels. When if you're on the
so what?
ground at one like 1 foot, you're gonna see it differently than you're gonna see it like 30,000 feet in the air. That's just welcome
Yeah,
to
no shit.
reality.
Yeah,
Like,
no
what are you
shit.
arguing?
Your field
What's
of
your
view
point?
is going to open up. Yeah, my point is that given the geometry that you've claimed with your NASA pics from space, that gives me a 1.2 mile distant horizon at a 1 foot observer height.
Okay, and where'd you get this?
I've told you about 17 times from your radius value. It's a geometric horizon formula derived from the same radius that you keep talking about. It's the same thing that you're claiming to show us with pictures from space. So where is it? Why isn't it there when I'm at the
So
beach?
maybe the 19th time you'll actually give me some like mathematical values and how you calculated that instead of just
No, I already
repeating
did
it over
that.
and over again. No, you
Boy,
didn't.
this guy's slow. Okay, instead of all right, maybe I'll give you mathematical
I
values
gotta be
eventually
slow to keep
instead
up
of
pace.
repeating mathematical values over and over again. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, he's getting mad.
You done? You
I'm
clearly
waiting
have
for you to
nothing.
give me the proof.
You don't even. Well, it's kind of pointless because you obviously don't understand your own claim. I've gone around and around explaining
So you
your
still don't.
claim and the
So you still
geometry
won't
of
give
it
me the
to
evidence.
you. You still don't get it. You just keep talking about me, so it's becoming kind of pointless.
And here comes the rant.
All right. Is that it?
Sounds
Well, I mean,
like the flat earther is losing.
If you're not going to prove
In what
it,
way? What was lost?
You still haven't given any evidence at all to suggest that the Earth is flat.
Of what? What are you talking about? Now a burden reversal. You made the claim about the Earth
Yeah,
being
there you
a
go.
certain
You do a
geometric
burden
shape.
reversal.
You
Anyways,
tried
that's
to
not how this
back that
works.
up with pictures, government
And I did.
cartoons.
Not
Yes,
the
with
cartoons.
certain
No evidence for
geometry
cartoons.
attached to them. So I'm asking you if we can validate that geometry at the
If
beach.
they're cartoons,
And you
where's
don't
the
seem to
evidence?
know it well enough to be able to answer those questions.
If they are cartoons,
And
where's
now
the
you're
evidence?
just talking through me, so you're never. Yeah, I'm giving it to you, but you can't hear it because you keep talking through
You're
me
not
while I
giving to
talk.
me,
So
you're
you're
just
never
saying
going to get
hearsay.
it. Yeah, no, I'm actually teaching you your claim. You could learn it if you weren't talking through me every single time I speak.
You're the last person I want to get teach anything from, sir.
Yeah, that's your problem. You're not going to listen, so you're not going to learn your claim.
Not going to listen to stupidity.
Well,
Just abuse your
I
mob
agree.
powers and
I agree
mute
it's
him,
stupidity.
retard.
Well, I agree it's stupidity. It is your claim that I'm trying to give you, and yes, it is stupid. But
So
you're not going to figure it
telling
out
me what
because you're not
my
listening
claim
long
is.
enough.
Gotcha. But I can't
Well,
ask
yeah,
you
it's
for
just
proof
it's
of
the
your Earth.
you said a 3,900-mile radius, and on average, it's actually supposed to be 3959.
Notice how he
I
still
gave you the
isn't answering the
geometric
question, ladies
horizon
and gentlemen.
formula. Yeah, see, this is what you do. You just talk through people so that you'll never actually hear
I'm
what
just
you're supposed to
asking
be
you to answer the
responding to.
question.
So he's doing it again.
Listen to what he's telling you, because
Sure, if
you
he
don't
answers my question.
understand him
Well, it's so
when you speak over
remedial.
him.
If he's
It's
not
like
going
a
to answer my
day
question,
one
I'm going to keep
argument.
begging him about it.
Look, this is pathetic, dude. This is like a day one argument in
agree,
this
it's pathetic for you.
conversation, going back years. And you, I guess, have had schizophrenia the entire time you've been participating in this dialogue, because you don't even know this
Get back
day
to the
one
point, please.
conversation yet. Yeah, see, this is just pointless, dude.
Okay, then mute yourself.
Heretic.
No, I'll mute you, because there's actually a purpose to me speaking. You, on the other hand, just drool on the mic. So I'll mute you.
Heretic, can I
Does anybody
say
want to
something?
listen to this total mong any longer?
No,
It's clear that
well,
he
he
can't
wanted
deal with the
the
subject
formula.
matter.
Dude, check it out. He wanted the formula. You gave it to him. I tagged him multiple times in the chat with the calculator for the geometric horizon distance, which he ignored every time. So yeah, no point.
Who are you?
Doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, it does.
Who cares who he is? We're trying to teach
A
you your
third
geometric
party
claim
that
right now, dude.
verified.
It doesn't matter who
I don't
we
need to
are,
be
who he is.
taught by a bunch of
Trying to
idiots
help
anymore.
you learn your geometry. Yeah, that's the problem now.
I voted no. Let's not hear him no more. Did you get my
Yeah.
vote?
Yeah, you're right. He's pathetic.
I voted.
Yeah.
I was
Yes,
Pathetic, you still
the
not
flat
answering any of my
earthers are
questions.
All right, thank
uniting
you
and
and good work.
talking shit.
All right,
your
we'll move
votes
on
in
to the
now.
next copium artist. He's obviously got nothing.
Heretic, one moment, please. I want to say something, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I'll let you. Yeah, take a
Okay,
turn
so,
on him. I'm just bored of it.
Yeah, and the thing I wanted to say about this guy was that he was invoking that when you told him about the 1 foot observer height, he said, "Well, the curvature is too big to see it." But when he spoke about horizon, he invoked that the horizon is the cause of the Earth's curvature. So obviously, he claims that you see the curvature because the horizon is there. So he was contradicting himself. Yeah, thank you.
Did you catch that, Dearth on Dublin?
I did, but it doesn't make any sense. So.
Yeah, it can't
How
make
so?
sense to fools. True.
Okay, so can you even repeat back what he said?
Yeah, when...
Well, let him repeat it back.
Yeah.
Let's find out if he even knows what you said, let alone knows whether it makes sense.
Yeah, he doesn't. He didn't.
I can't repeat it word for word. But...
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Good enough.
Can you say the context of what I said?
You're talking about me saying that
Yeah.
we cannot see the Earth's curve from ground level, and then you're talking about how we can see it from outer space, acting like that was somehow a point.
No, I didn't say outer space.
You were doing that anyways.
No, I never said that.
Listen, I know it proved you wrong, and I know you don't like it,
Listen,
but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Listen, don't put words in my mouth. What I said was that you were
And you guys have a
invoking.
tendency to do that. That's pretty funny.
You were invoking that the horizon is caused by the curvature of the Earth.
When did
And
I say that?
when Heretic told you about the horizon line being at a distance of 1 mile for
Question dodge number 1.
1 foot
When did I say that?
observer height, don't interrupt me. You're not listening if you're interrupting me.
If you answer the question, sure.
And that's why you
When did I ever say
can't
that?
understand.
I
It
perfectly
doesn't
understand. I'm
matter
just
who you
asking
talk
you when I
to.
said that.
Listen,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter who you talk to in your whole lifetime
Right. Question
if you
dodge number
never
2.
listen to people.
It's okay. I'll give you a third shot.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to progress in this conversation at all. I mean, you can't even get your head around the day one Black Swan arguments and stuff because I guess for however many years you've been coming in here and coping, this is all you've done while we've spoken. You've just spoken through us. So you've never figured out what it is
That's
you're
ironic
actually supposed to
considering your
be
entire
arguing with.
personality here is muting everyone you
Literally
don't like.
doing it right now. Literally doing it. I'm trying to
Well, I
give
just
you a
think I
tip
should
here.
correct you.
Pro tip, dude.
What are
If
you,
you
a
listen
fucking
to what you're supposed to be
teenager and
arguing
Can I give
with,
you a tip too?
yeah, if you
Little
listen to what you're
dumbass
supposed to
thinks
be
he's
arguing
doing
with,
Can I give you a tip?
Shut up.
no, I'm giving you.
No
up.
one gives
That's
a
what
crap
you
what
he's
you have to say.
Yeah,
He's a
that's just
gay
completely
clown.
futile. He's never going to learn what he's supposed to be arguing with, so it's just a completely pointless conversation.
I'm not gonna lie, it's getting
little
pretty
girl
annoying
boss.
myself.
No, this is obviously a anti-flatterer. He knows the argument, but he deflects and ignores everything.
Well, he came to tell us that we don't see curvature. So how's he going to convince anyone? Okay, well, that's why we're here, because we don't see curvature. You admitting that is only a concession.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Heretic.
lie, he was getting kind of annoying.
Heretic, are you interested in unmuting this other dude, this other crybaby in
Oh
chat?
God, no! Listen to him in the chat, dude. Doesn't that tell you everything you need to know about what he's gonna do if he gets off mute?
Listen, I think that they're
He's just
really
he's gonna get on the
spamming
mic and
chat.
cry, dude. That's why he's muted in the first place. Every single time he comes in here, he whines exactly like he's doing in the chat. Ain't nobody got time for that. That's not what this stream is about. Fuck
I
that.
think that they're really interested in having a official 1v1 debate with you.
Oh my goodness, dude. Did you hear the last guy who just tried to do that?
Well, no,
He
like
doesn't even listen for long enough to know what he's supposed to be arguing with, and the other guy just cries, so forget about
it
it.
would be an easy win in front of like 400 people for you on the official debate channel that they'll post up in here.
Yeah, but you see, you said about having an argument with Heretic, and you don't understand what arguments are.
Who said anything about an argument? We're talking about a debate.
You just said that.
Well,
Let him
Yaku
have
don't
an
have an
argument
argument,
with
that's for
you
sure.
or a debate. Yeah, a debate and an argument is not just like that out of the blue.
Okay, I guess I can understand what you're saying, or
Yeah,
pretend to, but
to have an argument, that means to be diplomatic, to have a back and forth communication. Most
I don't know about
likely
that one.
contradictory, and that means that both parties don't speak at the same time. They are given time to speak with
I
turn.
agree.
Yeah, so that's a debate or an argument.
So take up his challenge as to the 1v1
Uh,
or 2v2 and just blow us ass out in
yeah.
front of like 500 viewers.
That sounded gay.
Yeah, but the problem is in an
Yeah, I don't know
argument
about that.
when a party is being asked a question, the other side must give the answer,
I'll
not
be watching
stories.
you. I'm transvestiting you now.
Sure. Then in the official debate, call them out for that if they want to weasel around a question.
Well,
his
if they
opening
don't
statement is going to
respect the
be
rules
heretic is
of an
toxic.
argument. Yeah.
You're good. Then he'll get laughed at and instantly fucking memed on.
He'll be like, he runs the most toxic troll VC on Discord. He's terrible. Moderators need to shut him down. It'll be something like that. Well, I mean, if his past behavior is anything to go off, because that's all I've ever heard from him.
Then it should be a fun little event then.
It'll be stupid, but I mean,
it'd be funny. You would get to really embarrass Globers if you just show them, oh, hey, this guy challenged me and he got his ass blown out.
He comes in here and does that already anyway, but
yeah, but that's not like an audience of like 600-700 people.
Why you keep saying ass blown out?
Yeah, dude, you gotta quit with the ass blowed out shit, man. Flat earthers don't blow ass out. Fuck what this guy is saying.
Dude, I eat Taco Bell. That's what that shit does to me.
Somebody mute him too soon, please.
Nobody's blowing out nobody's ass around here.
How about like just making an?
What? Who invited
Thanks
these
for the imagery.
people?
3 guys in a row can't make an argument for a globe. It can concern troll, then white knight, and then just whine about how it's being moderated after obviously trolling. So any glober in here right now want to make a premise for a globe, and we can go from there. Maybe Jesse's ready to.
Yeah,
okay, nothing from Jesse.
Yeah, if you do decide to do that, please don't forget your claim halfway through trying to argue it like the last guy did, because he started out with his claim of NASA pics in the globe, and he forgot that that's what we were doing, and then he went, what's your proof for flat?
Yeah.
Well, how about we have a little 1v1 debate now with me and one of you guys. We can pick a moderator and we can make it fair and we can take turns. Does that sound like a good idea?
Okay, choose any one of us.
No, don't say that, because I'm not debating that guy. I'm playing chess right now, and I'm not going to fumble around with this motherfucker.
Okay, Battle Mod.
I will heckle him, but I'm not focusing. I'm getting beat. Listen, we have tournaments on Saturdays. I can go up or go down, but it's hard to stay focused when you're talking.
Yeah, stay focused. Good luck. I like chess too.
So no one wants to have a civilized one-on-one discussion with me?
Yeah, we can talk about it. So, I would like to ask you a question first.
All right.
If that's okay with you. Good. What's your best scientific proof for the shape of the Earth being a globe, a spheroid?
I think that would have to be my measurements of drop over distance from a horizontal.
Draw. So you're measuring the slope, yeah?
Well,
from the horizontal so the horizon comes from the word horizontal, yeah?
Well, in surveying, the word horizontal does not mean horizon. It means a straight level line straight out from the observer's location. Straight out.
In comparison
Wait,
to
level is horizontal? You just debunked yourself.
Horizontal must be in comparison to something.
It's straight and
no, you see, in 3D space, when you have or a plane, yeah.
Well, we can
they
use.
are not.
We can use any word you like, but the situation is: imagine you had a perfectly straight laser, just for the sake of discussion, Imagine it's perfectly straight and you get it perfectly level. And it shoots, for the sake of discussion, a perfectly straight glowing line path in the air straight out from you. And
I'm pointing it at Polaris, a straight line, that laser. So it's gonna be horizontal to what?
No, it's perpendicular to Plum at the observer's location. So it's level.
Perpendicular to Plum.
Yeah, at
That's
the observer's location.
well, you see that Plum, yeah, is perpendicular with the horizon and with sea level. That's what it's
Wrong.
perpendicular with.
Perpendicular
Not
at the observer's
wrong.
location, not the horizon location.
Well, I don't mind saying that the plumb line will be perpendicular to the horizon, but I'm not talking about the horizon. I'm talking about a horizontal, but we can use a different term if you prefer. What do you want
It's
to call
perpendicular
it?
to the horizon. Horizon's horizontal. It's kind of over for you right there.
Hey, bro, you didn't want to have a conversation with me. Now he
Nah,
did.
who cares?
So
It's
let
my
him.
PC. I'll just talk when I want to. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Listen. Every body of water that have a free surface on top, at the top, it will have a horizontal plane parallel with the horizon.
Wrong again. What do you think a dip
Horizon,
angle is?
listen, horizon observed over large bodies of water like sea, oceans, and so on. When you look at horizon on ground level and you have mountains and topography and stuff like that, yeah, the horizon is not a straight line in these cases. But when we talk about the perfect horizon, that's the one at the sea level, at the sea.
Right, but that's
And,
not a straight line
and that horizon is a straight line.
It is not. It is objectively
It
not
is.
a straight line.
You already told us it is when you said that plumb is perpendicular to it before.
Yeah.
No, he said plumb is perpendicular to the horizontal he establishes at the point of the
To
observer,
the
not the
horizontal,
horizon.
and I asked him which
Not the
horizontal.
horizon. Not the horizon. At the point of
He
the
said the
observer,
horizon.
not the horizon.
Yeah, everything that a plane or a line, yeah, that is horizontal with ground, yeah, is horizontal with the ground because it is parallel with the horizon at sea.
So the ground is a 2D
And
horizontal
with
plane everywhere?
and
That what you're saying?
parallel, listen, and parallel with any surface of water, free when you have a body of water, a cup of water, yeah. At the top, the water will be flat, horizontal, and that surface is parallel with the horizon at sea or
You know
ocean.
what a dip angle correction is? Get?
What?
Do you know what a
Height
dip
of eye
angle correction
correction?
is? Yeah, if you establish a horizontal, it's not on the same parallel as the horizon line. So what are you talking
No
about?
shit, you're above the horizon.
Yeah, so why are you saying horizon is parallel to the horizontal that you established at the point of the observer? Why would you say that?
Because your
Yeah,
horizontal at your eye
because it
level would
is
be
parallel.
parallel to the horizon because you are above it.
So then there's no such need. Then there's no need for a dip angle.
No, there's a height of eye above the horizon.
Is every single time someone making a horizontal that their eye is on the ground and it's level with the ground?
Well, mathematically, that's where you're putting it. That's where you're putting your horizontal after you do the height of eye correction on the ground. That's why you do it.
What is the
Horizontal,
debate
like
about?
a level line of sight, is
Yeah,
not on the
listen,
same horizontal as the
dude,
horizon, measurably.
when you
Repeatedly.
are at the sea and you look at the horizon, yeah, that water in the horizon at the horizon where it appears to unite with the sky, to intersect with the sky, that water is actually not higher than your feet, despite the fact that you see it at your eye level. Now, when you hold a cup of water in your hand and you look into that cup, the surface of water is a flat horizontal plane parallel with the surface plane of the water of the sea, which is little below your feet when you're standing on the shore. So those planes are perfectly parallel.
How can they be parallel?
No, I'm not wrong, because this is why the guy invoked that the plumb is perpendicular with the horizontal. And I asked him,
Yeah.
which horizontal? Horizontal what?
That fits the definition of horizontal too, which is
Horizontal is
parallel to the
perpendicular
plane
to
of the
sky.
horizon. And if that's the case, the horizon itself, by definition, must be horizontal.
Yeah.
No, it's perpendicular to plumb at the point of the observer.
But how can the horizon be parallel to anything when it's not even a straight line?
It is a straight line.
Oh, no, it's not. If you hold up a big straight
Yes,
edge
it is.
and compare it, it's not straight, it's a curve.
No, it's not curved. And this has been done taking pictures with really find that it's super straight.
I have a screenshot from a video taken by a flat earther on his high altitude balloon, and he put a rectilinear lens on it so that it didn't curve straight lines. Straight lines come through as straight lines. And he sent it up to...
Yeah, listen, when you make observation from high altitude, you are dealing with high refraction index factors. Yeah.
So it does appear curved. So the horizon is a curved line if it's high enough.
It,
Is that what you're saying?
it may appear curved sometimes in some days. Yeah.
Well, the horizon is strictly an apparent phenomena. So if it appears curved, it is curved. That's as curved as the horizon gets, right?
Okay, but in so saying, you've already thrown your position under the bus, because if it's
Yeah.
strictly an apparent phenomenon, not a physical one, then we're already done with the physical geometric horizon claim that you must hold if you're a globe Earth believer.
But so
thank you.
Are you saying that the horizon is never curved from a low elevation then?
In reality, it's not curved, but you can see it curved when you have weather conditions with a air refraction index much higher than its lowest. Yeah, so that would create all sort of optical illusions.
Because I measured the straightness
And
of...
this happens at long distance observations. When we do it local, yeah, we are not actually dealing with those kind of things, and we can have even, for example, buildings inside control environment, yeah, medium air temperature, everything, and we can make these observations. Yeah, so, and on top of that, we also have linear encoders for measuring long distances with highest degrees of precision, which totally exclude any refraction, um, any type of refraction index.
What?
Yeah, these optical linear encoders, they read a ruler, yeah, the laser diode being always at 2 or 5 millimeters distance from the ruler. So in those ultra small distances, there is never a matter of refraction.
Well,
As long as that ruler is always dry. So, and that is not an impossibility to have inside the building. We have ultra precise measurement over distances of 200 meters. And we find with precision, nanometric precision.
Cool. You think lasers don't refract when they clearly do? Gotcha.
On distances of 2 millimeters, yeah, they don't.
2 millimeters? You think that's measuring the distance of the Earth?
What?
May I fill him into what you're talking about?
Yeah, I don't think he knows what linear encoders are. So
Yeah, there's this. There was a factory for building. Was it the A380 jetliner? And they had large CNC milling machines and stuff like that.
yeah.
And he's claiming that that was somehow used to disprove curvature, but I never found out how it was used to disprove curvature.
Well, using those linear encoders, we measure the distance between two plumbs, yeah, plumb bobs, uh, hanging 200 meters apart from each other. So we measured the distance at the bottom and at the top, and the engineers found them perfectly parallel.
Well, no,
Before calibrating the machine, they came up with this idea that they could achieve a perfect parallelogram like this, a perfect rectangle area using two plumb bobs, yeah.
So what was
And
the
when they measured the distance between them, they were perfectly parallel, which is impossible to have two parallel down vectors on your globe spheroid model. You will never have any two parallel radiuses inside the spheroid, sphere, circle, or whatever circular shape.
So what was the accuracy of this linear encoder?
Nanometer precision.
Okay, so I can tell you that they did not measure it exactly parallel, because there would have been some margin of. There's always a margin of error. Even if the strings were perfectly parallel, the
No,
instrument
the
would have some
machine,
margin of
listen,
error.
the machine is printing with nanometer precision. Yeah.
Hey, Gat, could I
Now,
ask you to drop those
yeah,
measurements in the chat? Because I've
yeah.
always wanted to actually look at that. I've heard you talk about it many
Um,
times. I just haven't seen it yet.
um, I only have the link. Someone
Give me a
actually
source,
helped
buddy.
me out. But Rennie Shaw pulled out this story. It was in 2010 when I was looking to buy a linear encoder, and at the website, company's website
13
about
years ago.
us, they had this story about their collaboration with Airbus, where they said that they built the longest linear encoder which a company ever made an order. So it's Airbus that ordered this linear encoder, and they said if any other company requires longer linear encoders, they can manufacture them, but they will not produce them unless there is an order. So yeah. They can make them custom size. Now that story, when I looked it up now, it's not on their website anymore. But if someone contacts um, Rainy Show to provide them with the story about their collaboration, you will see they still have it. They will tell you these people
So you
like
don't
to
have a
show
source.
off. I have the source. The source is Rainy Show. So if you contact them and ask them about their collaboration with Airbus, yeah, tell them that you are interested uh,
Do
about
you have a link for
their.
that?
So how is
I
the
just
actual?
told you the company's name, Rainy Show.
Oh, so you don't have a link.
So how is the actual
I told
procedure?
you this company has a website, so you can look it up.
So you don't have a source.
What a moron.
Well, I want to hear how the actual procedure was done. I mean, you can't just use an encoder. You need some mechanism. It needs to be laid out on a flat floor or something. How did they actually set this up and actually measure it?
Well, the linear encoder provides a precise measurement in the linear motion of the machine. Um, it it gives the machine a measurement feedback signal. So when the machine is moving um, on that track, the track, yes, it's a
Yeah, I'm a machine.
um, linear bearings and all that.
Okay, so they've got a big track for the x-axis, and they've got a 200-meter linear encoder on it.
Yes, yes.
Okay, and did they measure between the strings and then raise this whole track up a few meters and then measure at the tops, or how did they measure
Yes.
at two different? Oh, they repositioned it.
The printing head, actually the machine, is sliding on two tracks on the floor, and in between these two tracks, that's the printing area. It's a it it is couple of meters wide, and the machine has a U shape. Um from the top, the X and Y axis is hanging, and when the machine moves forward, yeah, the bottom starts to move first, and because of its height of about 4 meters high, um, these machines they tilt. Yeah, so if they accelerate very fast, they will be tilting, and that tilt of the printing head will cause errors of printing, of alignment. So um, at top speed, the machine um, has a um, error reading from the linear encoder of a 65 nanometers, so plus minus 32.5. Now, this is at the top speed of the machine, but when the machine is moving with work speed feed, then it's moving much slower, and the feedback from the linear encoder is actually precise with nanometer precision.
Okay, so was it like a gantry trolley, but with the tracks on the floor, and then this train car drove around on the tracks, and it was 4 meters tall?
Yeah,
Okay. How long was it from the one end of the track to the other? How long was the train car, the trolley?
It's not a trolley. It
It would
it's
be the
moving on linear bearings and ball screw bearings.
right. Well, what was the base of the support for the y and z axes?
The support for Y and Z axis is these two tracks on the ground, couple of meters apart from each other.
Okay, and then a structure, a platform rolled on that, right?
Yeah, a U-shaped structure, yeah.
Okay, and what was the dimensions of the U-shaped structure approximately?
Well, it's about 4 meters tall.
Okay, and how long?
What do you mean, how long?
From the front of if it was a train car, from the front to the back, what was the distance roughly?
Oh, I'm not sure. Probably less than 3 meters.
Okay, so I understand now. So they had a movable head that could go up and down on the 4 meter Y or Z axis, right?
Yes.
Okay, so and they use this, you're saying, to measure the X position of a plumb line at the top and the bottom of the plumb line. Is that right?
Yeah. Now, when this printing head, which is the machine, it's big, like 4 meters. It's made of metal. It contains all the cables, all the stuff, all the carbon fiber feeding, everything, in it. So this is all in motion. All these things are in motion, and when they move, uh, they have to know that this machine is always perpendicular with the printing surface. So to achieve that, um, they have to have a reading from these linear encoders at the bottom and at the top. But before, when they installed it, they used two plumb lines uh, hanging from with a cobalt wire, which is precision diameter, very thin, and cobalt metal doesn't stretch or deform that easily. Um, so when you have a diameter of 500ths of a millimeter at the bottom, that cobalt wire will have the same diameter in the middle at the top, the end of it. So because it's precision it's caliber. These are wires for measuring instruments.
So what did they do next? You said there were encoders on the top and the bottom. Were the encoders on the top also for the x-axis?
Yeah, because the top of the machine, yeah, when the machine starts moving, it will tilt because of the motion. So they had to actually measure all these behavior of the machine and to make that algorithm which compensate for all these tilts. Yeah, but yeah, when the machine moves, when it's printing, it's moving with slower speeds, and if it happened to tilt or something, those linear encoders will give a feedback and the computer will know and it will compensate for that tilt.
Okay, then what did they do? Where did they hang
Sorry?
what did they hang the plumb bobs off of?
The ceiling of the buildings.
Which part of the buildings?
It's a building, a large Airbus factory.
So they hung it off the ceiling of the building somewhere?
Yeah, at the ends of this, at both ends, inside this building.
Okay, and then what did they do?
What do you mean, what they do? I told you, before they installed this machine, they had to do these measurements so that they can precisely align everything. So they need to know the distance, yeah, between point A and B at the bottom at the top, because the machine is moving on this track and they have to know whenever this machine has a tilt or anything like that.
Okay, well, if you want to claim this at all, dude, we just want to see a source for it. So this is really going nowhere. This is probably like 15 minutes into this.
No problem.
So
Go.
if we can just like move on to like an actual premise for something, like kind of just going
Yeah,
around in
I have
circles
no
now.
problem, but these guys keep asking and they are asking us to ignore all technological achievements and ultra precision measuring instruments. And yeah,
You don't
when
have a
All
source
good.
for
I
we
it.
would
talk
just
about
say
horizon, we talk
it's
about
not even
simple
that
things like
difficult. Like if you're trying to
horizon.
establish
Yeah,
horizontal, just use a water level device that
exactly.
establishes a horizontal, right? It doesn't have to be all this complicated stuff.
You get a ruler and put it on the ground.
Well, I won't do anything.
A ruler doesn't tell you um, parallelity to horizon or horizontal plane.
Well, how is it that you came to find out about this machine? Did you work with it or see it or?
Dude, I just said that we're going to move on from that until
Yeah,
everyone can see a source for that, because both sides want to see a source for it, right? So there's no point of arguing about something we can't even read into.
yeah.
Yeah,
He agrees.
complicated subjects are too much for this guy.
Well,
It's
No,
not
if I'm
that.
trying to establish horizontal, I can just use the surface of water at rest. It's called a water level device.
Yeah.
well, I was
Wow.
asking because he's brought it up a number of times over the past month or so, and I've always wanted a chance to
We're
hear
with you.
so.
We're with you. That's the same thing Box Ops just said. Geppy gets brought it up many times, and both of us want to see a source. And until then, it is kind of pointless overall.
So it's not a good evidence for flat Earth then.
Correct.
Also, it seems to me that it's just measuring the horizontal path of the bus and not showing any change of elevation above the ground.
Well, what would elevation even be? Would that be deviation from horizontal on the vertical axis, right? Like, because curvature would be part of slope, right? But horizontal has a slope of 0. So where the hell is the Earth curve at? Whenever the surface of water creates a horizontal, obviously it's not curving for a slope or curve, right?
Cool. Non sequitur. Did you totally miss my point? Is the Airbus actually measuring its height above the
Dude,
ground, or is it just showing a
third
horizontal?
time we're moving on from that topic that's going nowhere
He's
because we don't
dodging.
have a
Yeah,
source
my
from it.
question
Dodging.
was
So
to
how's it
get
going to
beget.
prove anything for something we
Can you
can't
stop?
read?
Can you
He's
stop, Box
dodging.
Ops? Let me just ask get beget. Does this horizontal path show the altitude above the ground?
Is nothing about horizontal path. Yeah.
Regardless, none of this
It
precision
was
measurement matters
about
because you're doing it from
two
two
down.
unprecise buildings.
What I said is the down vector being parallel between two plumb bobs. Yeah. So two plumb bob tools are found to be perfectly parallel when you do
Well,
the
they
measurement.
have to be because perpendicularity proves two straight lines.
Exactly. It's that simple. It proves perpendicularity is real and true. So whenever you have two perpendicular lines, two horizon or horizontal plane of sea level or ocean and stuff like this, large bodies of water, or with any surface of water, it will be level, yeah. Perpendicular lines with those surfaces are perfectly parallel, and that is fucking measurable. We can measure it for like in a cup of water, yeah. You can hang two plumb bobs from the ceiling, yeah, with cobalt wire, very thin, like 100 of a millimeter. You can barely see that wire with your naked eye. But that is precision diameter wire. So it has the same diameter throughout all its length. You don't have variations. And when you hang them, yeah, they are like 1 inch apart from each other, and they all come from the ceiling all the way down inside your glass of water. And in the middle of the water, yeah, there will be the end of the plumb bobs with tiny weights on them. So those two wires will be perfectly perpendicular with the surface of the water in that glass, and those two wires are perfectly parallel to each other. And in this small scale setup, you can measure even with uh, piezoelectric encoders, which give you a precision grade of picometers. You can measure with picometer precision.
I thought it was
10 times
nanometers.
smaller than a nanometer. 10 times smaller than a nanometer. So you guys, I don't think you know what you are talking about, because when you find them being parallel at such a small scale with such precision degree, then you can actually make this 10 times or 100 times. So from 1 inch apart from each other, you go to 10 feet, yeah, inside the building. And when you measure them with this precision grade on a distance of 10 feet and find them again parallel, and then at 200 meters, at 2 kilometers, at 1,000 kilometers. So how much flat horizontal plane and straight lines parallel to each other do you need to make up a fucking globe?
If vertical is perpendicular to
Yeah.
the horizon, then all verticals are parallel.
Yeah.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Welcome. Been here since I was born.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Thanks.
mind
All
seeing
good.
Yeah, I know they don't like it, but
I wouldn't mind seeing all those diagrams.
Battle Mod, I think they were posted in the chat by Subdued.
All right, my chest turned.
Yeah, check it out. We got a photo of the Earth.
Yo, yo. Mic check. Mic check.
We hear you.
What's up?
If it doesn't work, and don't try it. I already prefaced it.
So the horizontal is
You're trying
impossible.
to prove you're at my level or above it, and you're not. That's why I just say no.
Horizontal is impossible on a sphere, or oblique spheroid, or a spheroid.
It's pronounced speartard. It's a speartard.
Spheroid.
The curve tard. Curve
Yeah.
tard.
Yeah. I guess the horizontal line
Them
can.
still in here. Can you post them again? How far back was it posted? What's the name of the link? Anybody know?
I got you. 1 sec.
I just think Gemsy can't translate the words for Sasha. Is that get
Oh.
beget? All right, damn it.
Yeah,
Don't
get
get mad.
so.
I think you just can't explain the sensors and the equipment enough to. He wants to act like it's one system, and yes, it
Yeah,
has
he
sensors and
wants
all kinds of.
detail. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to nitpick your details as if it makes
Yeah.
the finding of the report any less
Yeah.
powerful. Well, obviously, if there's a report on it, then yeah, they were
And
using
yeah,
a
battle
sanctioned
mode. Guess
system.
what?
Probably.
Guess
Listen, it
what?
sounds to me like some of the most advanced machinery I'd ever got to play
Yeah.
with. So yeah, I want to look at the technicals over it. I read the manuals for my machining centers and horizontal waves. Come on, man.
Yeah. I have a link where they speak about a CNC machine which is like 40 meters long
Yeah, I
for
was
carbon
listening.
fiber structure printing. Yeah, but this one is not the Airbus one.
No, the
This
printing
link is posted now.
alignment
It's new.
printers
It's
and
recent.
alignment.
Yeah.
And so the premise is that for this distance, they would have to be long. It has to be
Yeah.
a true level surface. Machinist true level.
Yeah, exactly.
That
And
means
you
no
know it.
plums deviate over that distance
Yeah.
because the machine is sensor and level with
Battle
sensors
mode.
that are set up and run by a
Yeah.
processing unit.
Yeah. Now this machine is printing the carbon fiber airplane structural resistance skeleton. Yeah.
What did you call it?
That is the wingspan
The name of the sensor
length.
system. It measures in nanometers. What is it called? They got the
Oh,
same thing in robotic arms to let them know where center is and
optical laser linear.
In robotics.
Yeah.
in robotics to give the arm needs a computerized brain to give it a three-dimensional reference frame, or it can't reach
That's
out
some
and grab
AI
it.
shit.
No, it's planes of travel, trigonometry. If you program it, you're programming it to move in a three-dimensional system. Yes.
Yeah, these machines need G
You
code
have to center and
programming
locate the
to
thing. For that
actually
to be,
move. Yeah.
for me to center and locate any nanometer precision machine, it has to be true and level, the foundation it sits on, and bolted to the floor.
Yeah. So when that printing head is moving on x-axis, or 10 meters or 50 meters across the printing surface,
Exactly. It's
that
got to be a
head,
true axis, a true
it's
tangent.
not moving up and down 1
true.
nanometer. It's always
That's
at
what
the
true means.
same precision
Yeah,
height.
it's
Yeah.
the distance above the floor or the
Yeah.
foundation. Yeah, so it'll stay on that exact same plane of travel. It's a
Yeah.
true plane of travel. Otherwise, you
Yes.
can't have consistency in machining, period.
Yes.
If your tool or your printer varies from its course on the tangent line of X or Y, then you just scrapped your part.
Yeah.
That's just it. You went out of center. Going out of center. So
And
you create a X, Y, and Z axis.
Yeah, Mike.
Your
There
positive
is
movements or negative movements because you start from zero. You zeroed out.
the start is to install the machine. You install the tracks, you install everything, and then uh, it comes the calibration process of the machine,
Yeah,
making
before you can
sure
even
that the
set the
tracks are
geometry.
perfectly parallel and they are perfectly plane,
Yeah,
horizontal. Yeah.
yeah. Before you can even set the geometry in the computer system,
Yes.
all systems have to be able to zero out.
Yeah, yeah.
I seen my buddy owns a machining plant and he's got a robotic
Yeah.
drill, but it's a
Yeah.
room. You open up doors. There's computerized doors and 350
Yeah.
workstations. And so when you walk in this thing, you gotta put 4 parts in 350 different stations. This thing
Yeah,
takes
that's a
eight
five
hours to
axis
run.
machine. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, okay, you're with me. Yeah, this thing will take eight
I
hours
am.
to run, but the
Yeah.
geometry and the trigonometry for it is crazy. It's just
Yeah,
planes and
it's mind
levels and
blowing.
axes, and then you
Yeah.
put all these together and throw a radical movement in there and program that geometry in it. So what I said is you make it do a spherical or parabolic arch
Yeah.
in three-dimensional Euclidean space mathematically.
Well,
And that's programming the machine for a part
when
or
you
center
speak,
profile.
yeah,
Center
when we
profile.
speak, when we say five axis, it's very easy and simple to just say it. But when you actually go and work
Yeah.
on five axis, man, if you don't know what you're doing, you will be crashing that machine like in no time.
I know,
So you're
listen,
saying
yeah,
if I
begat.
set two plumb bobs,
Listen,
so you're saying
people say,
oh,
Mike, you get stoned, and I could program that machine on all 5 axes for 300 tool stations, and I'll do it high
Yeah.
while I'm reading the manual. And
Mm.
9 times out of 10, I'll get it right the first
Yeah,
run.
yeah, yeah.
Or it'll be under spec so I can bore
Mm.
it out a little more and make it 2 spec. And these are inner dimensions.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying if I set
It,
two plumb bobs 200 meters apart, that they'll be perpendicular to the same horizontal?
if you're going to place a machine that's 40 meters or whatever distance you gave, if
Yeah.
you're going to put a machine that has a travel distance for a computerized tool, whether it's a printer,
Yeah.
laser printer, or a borer tool, or
Yeah.
a reamer tool,
Yeah.
and it's going to go over that distance, yes, you will. You'll have a foundation to set it on that's true. That's what's called true.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
doesn't deviate at all from the level of plane it's on. Otherwise, you
Yeah.
can't have a
Yep.
true level of plane and you can't do any true machine work.
Exactly. And if
Exactly.
the down vectors
And
will
true
not
is the
be
key word. Tell
parallel,
them, Get.
yeah.
True is the key word. You've got to
Yeah,
manufacture
true
parts
is the key,
true and from
very
to
important.
their
Yeah.
blueprint specifics.
Yeah.
It's the beginning and
Yeah.
the end. It's got to be true.
Exactly. It will be impossible for these machines to operate, to function on a spheroid Earth
They'd be out of
because
center.
your down vectors will not be parallel. So when the machine is moving from A to B, the down vector for that printing head is changing
Yeah, well, everything we did
at
would
an
have to
angle. Yeah.
have a parabolic arch to it. Every
Yeah.
part we did, we'd have to work that arch in there somehow.
Yeah.
That radical. You know what I'm saying? These guys don't know, but I know. Listen.
Yeah.
I bored and polished a fucking um an
Oh,
intake, an
that's
old
like
school Holly
micron.
intake.
Yeah.
Listen, yeah, to micron. But
Uh,
listen, two specifications, but I chose
yeah.
the specifications for the coolant ports and the air ports as abolished them and all that.
Yeah.
But I programmed it on a machining center, and I'm telling you that it was the first thing I did. I just wanted to learn it, and I had
Yeah.
32 different stations going, or 13 different
Wow.
stations going, and it took me 5 days to program this motherfucker, and I was nervous as hell when I hit the go button, but I hit go and I watched it, and I'm gonna admit, now this was the first one I ever did. I learned this stuff in school, but putting it in practice by
In
yourself
practice is
in
totally
your
something else.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I scrapped the first intake. I was bummed,
Yeah.
and It was old school shit, and I was trying to make it work with some new school stuff that just had bigger orifices or bigger holes and ports. That if you got a bigger channel for coolant to work through, then you get more coolant. So or fuel, you know. So. But I've learned over the years, and now it might take me 3 days to write a program. It depends on how big the program is. But I'm no longer nervous at the end when I've done it. That's the difference between book smart and experience. You haven't made the mistakes I made yet. You don't know how to avoid them.
I don't have patience with the programming, so I work as a machinist and I do corrections and stuff. I see that the engineers they do mistakes in the program, so when the
Can you
programs
get
come
into?
to me, I have to check them, verify them. You know.
Can you keep a tolerance of within 100
Yeah.
thousandths if I give you the shit to do it?
Oh
Change
yeah.
your own tools.
Yes.
That's all right.
Yes.
That means you understand mathematics.
I make these drilling pin rods for the platform 1 and 2 in California.
Yeah, you were telling me. Well, that
No,
tells
I'm
me
just
something.
joking, but I'm making the drilling
Listen,
pin rods.
there's
Yeah.
a difference between making tooling and making, say, automotive parts for
Oh
the
yes.
automotive industry.
The
So he's not
tools
just
the tools
listen.
are sintered
Yeah,
carbides. Yeah.
you got a tighter tolerance and a harder material to work with.
Yeah.
Whereas some guy in a machine shop for the auto industry, he's just pumping out 1,300 fucking parts to profile specifications
Yeah.
an hour, you know, or 8 hours, you know. But
Well, I did
you're doing
also
more precise
tooling.
work.
Mike, I did also tooling. I was making these
Well, I'm just saying,
cone heads, you know, for the
anything
milling,
we're machining,
for the
listen,
mills. Yeah.
our machines got to move true and everything, but
Yes.
our tools that cut
Oh, and you have to
have to
balance
be
them also. If they are
perfect.
unbalanced,
Exactly.
they will vibrate, and that
Yeah, it's
is
an
like,
orbiting tool. It's got
yeah,
to be perfectly balanced and cut to
yeah,
perfect angles within specific specifications, or
yeah,
it's not whatever millimeter or metric size drill bit that it
yeah,
should
yeah,
be.
yeah,
It has to be perfectly that dimension
yeah,
because you're going to drill a hole that you're going to use another tool on. So
exactly.
don't make a drill smaller than it's supposed to be, or the next tool in the machine process is just going to keep breaking, and they're going to be like, "Why the hell does it keep breaking?" Well,
And they
that's
are
because
expensive.
yeah, that's because you made $1,000 drill bit too fucking small.
Exactly.
You didn't have that conversion chart in your back pocket, right?
Yeah.
I got a book of those fucking charts.
Yeah, we don't play with these things. I mean, I know all these tools are very expensive, you
Most
know,
of these
and
kids can't clean their room, bro. They'd never hold a tolerance to a 1,000th
oh
all
my
day long.
God.
Bring home the paycheck, buy the bacon, and tell somebody else to cook
Yeah.
it because you don't earn it.
Every day at my workplace, someone breaks a tool or
And you know the
something.
biggest part about that, if they don't want to cook it, you say fuck it and cook it anyway. Because you know, as a man, the family's your responsibility. Fuck it, I'll cook it, but we're eating bacon
Yeah, yeah,
because we're living good. Eating good's living good.
yeah.
Eating good with family that loves you, man, you're in heaven. Just don't know it. You don't appreciate it enough.
Mm. I like this mechanics.
This is your
It
only chance to experience life. You only get
mm,
one chance. What will you experience? And will you make the best of it?
working in this field is like keeps me lucid, you know, and
Yeah,
awake.
you got to use your brain a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't fuck shit up. You don't get to, dude. That shit's stressful. Don't lie. You know it is. Them tolerances.
Hmm.
Now, unless your employer keeps up with good machines. But I couldn't
Yeah, but
imagine working for
it
some prick that wants you to use a 1920 fucking screw machine to make a million precision screws every day.
to
The
me
machine
now
has to keep breaking.
it's like reflex, you know.
Yeah, you do it in your sleep.
Yeah.
My buddy
I
owned a
come.
machine shop. Listen, He got a bunch of machines from a war machine in Colorado. They were taken out of a mountain. They still had the rust-proof coating on them and shit. They were old screw machines, and these
Yeah.
motherfuckers run more precise than the new ones. They were old German screw machines. The American ones, Acme, Greenlee, Brown and Sharp, they're not as tight of a. They don't run with the same longevity as a German turning center, or screw machine.
Yeah,
They're just
but
not built to a tight a
here
tolerance.
in Germany,
Stuff
they have
breaks.
a lot of machines from Japan. I mean,
Well, I bet
the
they do.
machines,
Listen, I got a
the
Fanuc controlled Mazak. Those aren't American words.
yeah, I have Mazak at work. Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah, my machining center's a Haas. My forklift's a Toyota.
Yeah, Haas. Yeah.
I do buy some Jap shit.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a horizontal.
Doosan also, it's
That's
American.
vertical.
Doosan.
Turning center.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to mess with a buddy of mine that liked to, when the shops were going down, we'd buy a shop and buy all the machinery in it, redo it, and sell it. But because the auto industry took such a big shift, for every shop that was closing down, only 10 were open back up with new owners. So it wasn't a big market to sell old machines. There is now, though. Right now.
Well, I saw in USA, like in 2010, a guy was starting with like one or two CNC mills. He made a shop, a little shop, and then he bought like almost every year a new machine, CNC
You
milling
can make it.
machine, even
You gotta
5 axis. Yeah,
listen to me.
but now this guy
If
in
you came to
USA
Michigan,
actually made a university where young American people come to him, they learn a job, and
listen, you could do that
yeah,
here. You could, if you had two in Michigan. If you had two CNC lathes, you could get started.
yeah,
You can
yeah,
buy a
yeah,
house
yeah,
and set them up in the garage and pay
yeah,
consumers power to put the proper power in the garage for you to run them. I got friends that have machines in their garage. They always worked for themselves, but they
yeah,
never aspired to have a big company. Just what
yeah.
work can I do in a day and how much can I get out of it?
Hmm.
My buddy,
Yeah,
him and
you can
listen,
make a living like that,
yeah, listen.
easy
I
peasy.
got a
Yeah.
buddy that's got two lathes in his garage
Hmm.
in a machining center, and him,
Yeah,
his wife, his oldest son, and his middle son, they work in 3 different shifts, and they just keep parts going out the door. The family makes money, and they're getting
yeah.
ready to buy a farm. They've been doing this
Mm.
for a while, but they're getting ready to buy a farm and set up a barn, and have a
Yeah.
big barn. Like he said, I'm gonna get more machines.
I want to make one like a desktop CNC, small
I got a
size.
I got a benchtop lathe, but it was a wood
Yeah.
lathe. It was a wood lathe that I've converted to do small, intricate
Hmm.
parts, and make my own bolts and stuff.
And
The difference between a wood lathe and a machine lathe is just tooling,
yeah.
pretty much.
So I want to make a desktop CNC machine, but with a very high precision grade, so I can go to like make micro
Listen, when I was a kid,
mechanisms. Yeah.
I used to get a magazine called Popular Mechanics, right? And
Hmm.
they still to this day sell kits where you can build
Yeah.
your own CNC lathe if you want to buy the kit from them.
Oh well, no, I'm like in ultra precision. I have to buy harmonic drive gearboxes, those expensive ones for ultra precision. Yeah.
Yeah, and gear reduction.
Hmm.
You're a homo.
Oh, someone.
Oh, they're here.
The Earth is
Nico.
round. The Earth is round.
Niggers.
Anybody's heard of
Earth
Nico
is
or
round.
Zerka?
Nico.
Earth is
Has
round.
anything
Prove it to
Nico,
me wrong. Prove me wrong.
gravity can't be
Leon,
tested by the scientific
Aiden
method.
Ross,
We know gravity
Irish.
because the scientific method can be natural. It doesn't need someone in
So
particular.
you don't think that Aiden Ross and Sneeko are going to be the future of like?
I think you've been sniffing glue. You should probably give that up.
Einstein was Jewish, and did you know that he
Stop
was also
sniffing
gay?
glue. He doesn't like it when you do that, Joe.
Okay, one at a time. So
What
who's
the fuck
first?
was that?
But they're bosom buddies, bro. They want to do it together. Pun intended. They came together. They're leaving together, you know.
Yeah. Group.
I don't think you got the full effect of that one. They came together.
Yeah.
Leaving together. And they're leaving together.
Oh god.
Bosom buddies. So come on, bunny guys. We know you got something more articulate for us. Be original. Come on. Lighten my night up.
All right. The Earth is a sphere tard.
I've heard this. Why do you think that?
Because it has a horizontal.
He was expecting somebody to yell at him like QE. Moot him.
Moot him.
Where is my boy tonight? Yeah, put him on mute. Fuck you. Put him on mute.
Well, that's what he was expecting. You know he was.
Did he go to bed early? What the fuck? He's usually on like late. What the fuck is he?
I don't know. He's got a family too. You know, some nights your family comes ahead of everything.
Well, I understand that. I mean, if he's got little kids, then you know he can go to bed and then he can have his.
I don't know about young ones.
Teenagers?
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay, so then you know
middle-aged and teenagers.
He divides it up into shifts, right? He does like the 4 to 9 o'clock, and then his kid comes on and does the 9 to 2, and says put him on mute.
Listen, one of you guys just got to get your impersonation down pat. I'm not doing it. I got the boomer voice. I'm over here holding down boomer. Where are you at with the QE impersonation, Sam? Seriously though, none of y'all can do a good mute him, moot him, put him on mute.
People are sleeping in my house, and I could do it if I could yell, but it'd be like fuck you, put him on mute, fuck you, fuck you. No,
yeah,
no.
That's a problem here too. I don't want to wake up the grandkids.
Oh, you got grandkids? How old are you? Young?
I'm 51. You gotta be like this. What you should have said. Put him on mute.
I'm gonna ask the question again. Why is the Earth an oval sphere tard?
Because it's not.
All right, put him on mute.
Scientific question.
Moot him.
Hey man, can you work the mic? Are you smarter than the mic? Because your volume is like awfully low.
I'm here now.
Define it. Put him on mute.
Define what? Moot him. What you should have said was Mr. Boomer Voice. That's a malformed question.
That one was great.
We're actually doing a favor to them when we mute them.
Yeah, you stop them from saying any more dumb shit.
Yes, exactly.
Dude, my granddaughter, when she hears QE, she laughs and she deep giggles. I like listening to that guy. He don't take no stuff,
Yeah.
Grandpa. That's your buddy. He's just like you. That's what you always say. Because in real life, I'll shush a whole crowd of people. You know, I'm just no nonsense stern. Let's get it done. And then when we get it done, we can play. But I'm a man. We work first. We ain't got time for bullshit.
Speaking of science, I just thought of this story. So my freshman year of high school, which now would have been 10 years ago, it was bio. You know, we all have to take biology, fun class, and it was of course on evolution, like one of the exams. It's like one of the last exams we had to do for the year. And I
So
shit you not, my buddy, right? We were in cross country together. He wrote on his test, "I am not going to answer any of these questions because it goes against my religion." Granted, the guy's atheist. He's atheist, but he totally didn't study and put that down as a reason. Fucking got 100%. I shit you not. 100 fucking percent, and I got a
Hey,
60. I'm like,
awesome.
you're such a.
you guys ever have to dissect a frog?
I did. Fucking
When,
disgusting.
when I was like 13, we were in science class. We had to do this. And this girl didn't want to do it, but the science teacher made her do it. So she made a joke of the whole thing. Real loud, she said, "I think I got a problem, Mr. Jones." And he said, "What's that, honey?" And she said, "My frog don't have no balls. Don't frogs have balls?" I couldn't believe it. I was like, hey, and this man took it, didn't kick her out of class, nothing like that. He thought he had to explain that frogs don't have balls. And she's like, "I know they don't have balls. They lay eggs." I was like, man, that little girl was just beating up on that man, because he's a man. What's he going to say? You don't want to get no sexual
Yeah.
charges and shit. So he's like, he just looked at me. I was like, "Hey, look, can I cut her frog?" He said, "Please, Michael, chop her frog up. I will give you an A for her." Like, here, let me show you. We eat frog legs. I know this. They don't have those. She said, "I know. I'm just trying to make him mad. I didn't want to have to do this. They smell all pickled and shit. I'm like, "Dude, it's already dead. Not like you killed it."
I was, I've always wanted to debate my science teachers about this exact topic about the flat Earth, right? But
How
like,
many
in
frogs
high
gotta
school,
die?
well, but in high school, right? Like, I was afraid. I shit you not. This isn't even a bit. I thought that if I argued against it, that they would think I'm like they'd put me in like the special classes and like
I bet.
not a lot of,
Dude, my
you know what I
science
mean?
teacher was a no nonsense, intimidating motherfucker. That's why that event stuck out to me. Because she literally calmed the beast. He didn't know what the fuck to say. He was like, honey, they don't have them. This isn't sex ed. Somebody help me." It was funny. I was like, "I'll chop it up. You give her A, I'll chop it up." Like the farm boy. We're in a farm school. I'll let some girl tell you she ain't gonna. She probably hit her brother with a frog the day before that. Tied a string on it, spun it in a circle, mashed it on his head because he's a dummy. We're country kids. I don't know why they had country kids dissect it. Because most of us seen our dads carving up deer. We know what a liver looks like.
Well, this has to do something. It's something with spirituality. When we live in a world created by God of life, and when we actually kill a living entity, it has spiritual implication. It's like the first time you did this act, you took a life, something alive from something alive, and life is actually the only thing that we cannot give literally. Like, there's no way we can give life onto things. So
I
when we
can't
take,
resurrect you, but I can
yeah,
give life to
yeah,
some sperm cells in
yeah,
a egg. Hold on now. Me and my lady made kids. I'm pretty sure.
well, well, that's reproduction, but you see, when you take the child of a family, yeah, and then you make a child with a woman and you try to give that child in replacement for their child to those parents that their child was killed or murdered,
Oh, I'm
they
with
will
you.
not
No,
accept it. Yeah,
yeah, you can't replace a life if you take one. You're
exactly.
you're
Yeah.
right about that. We can't give
So
it back once we've taken it. We can't resurrect.
yeah,
Life is precious. Most people don't get the idea
yeah,
that you only got one life. If you
yeah.
sit around complaining all the time, guess
Mm.
what you'll be doing in 20 years? Sitting around and complaining.
And I think this was what they were actually doing in schools, like saying to children, "Oh, we're doing science. We are cutting frogs," you know. But they
Oh,
were actually lying. The children, they were making them commit an act, and they
so
actually
that's the
not
loss of innocence.
to take away the value for life from the children. You
Humanity.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen,
yeah, yeah.
the loss of innocence, the robbing of the humanity. I'm with you.
Yes,
Let me
yes.
ask you. I'll even take this conversation a step further. At what age do we think that it was instilled in us to? And by the way, I'm not talking about you guys who are talking.
Hmm.
I guess I'm talking about my generation,
Generally,
Gen Z,
okay,
right?
okay.
Gen Z tends to be victimization generation of like,
Uh,
oh well, society is against
Yeah,
me type of thing.
yeah.
For why did we have such a generational gap between, say, the boomers who are more like no bullshit, just get shit done, and then the Gen
mm,
Zers that are like, oh well, fuck society, like it's just working against me.
The
When did
destruction of the natural family and the loss of morals due to religious or belief in
yeah.
God. Just
is it the
most.
erosion of Christianity and popularity of Christianity and
Well, listen, Christians are taught to fear God and to do good because they fear God. So if they have nothing to fear, people just do whatever the hell they want.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
He's a vengeful God. So if he is real, then, well, he probably will take vengeance on those the same. He'll deliver it to you the same way you delivered
yeah,
it to other people. And that's
I
in
think
a balance. He'll be like an engineer and he'll take multiple samples and he'll mean out a level and then he'll see if it balances. Did you
yeah.
realize
So,
that
I
at
think
one
that
point
another
you were
is
doing
there no
bad?
bad person? Is there no bad person that was pretty successful in life that
No,
thrived?
no, I didn't say that.
Uh,
There's bad
Well,
people who
no, but
thrive.
you're saying that like
So
God
no,
is a vengeful
this
God and
well,
bad people, like
it speaks
there
to
are
a
plenty of
quality
bad
of life.
people. There are plenty of bad people that do extremely well and live a great quality
well,
of life.
I tell you something to reflect on.
I
There
did
are
say
no good
vengeance, but
people. Only
listen,
God is good.
I don't think God will get vengeance on you in this world,
Mm.
in this
So,
life.
so you
and
could theoretically do anything you want
In this life,
in
but
this life.
No,
I think you'll pay for it in the next. So
yeah,
and
Sure.
to the original question, I think that part of the generational divide is that we don't really tend to live with our elders anymore. We sort of shuffle them off into homes, and so
yeah,
that disconnect between like your elders' lives feel so different than yours. So they're so detached, and because that, and I feel like that
yeah,
natural transition is kind of removed.
yeah. So the natural family is the other one. The destruction of the natural family and
mm,
replacing it with the nuclear family is another one. And I'm glad actually there's somebody
Can
else
you
in here that sees
can
it
you
without me saying it.
can you explain the
yeah.
difference between a natural family and the nuclear family?
In a
Uh,
nuclear family, mom and dad work all day, kids grow up 18, get the fuck out, go to school, do whatever you do, get a job, start your own life. In a natural family, dad, mom, which end up to be grandma, grandpa, and great grandma and grandpa, they buy property, they buy land, they build a home on it, their kids grow up,
They
they
are
build
the
it,
bank.
they, they buy more land, they build
Yeah,
structures for their children live
they
at home in
secure
a
the
natural
future.
family,
They give a
and
legacy. Yeah,
so now the grandchildren are more well equipped because they have the parents and the grandparents, and if we get lucky enough, they'll be great grandma, grandma, and grandpa, and mom and dad. So you need multiple generational blessings.
yeah,
In a
Yeah,
natural
yeah,
family, you're
so
there to pass down your knowledge of every mistake you ever made so that your next
wait,
generation doesn't make them.
and,
Or,
and usually
or
live.
sorry, quick question. So how does the natural family purchase the land. It seems like the
One
nuclear
moment.
family is
One moment.
actually
listen,
achieving income. That the natural family is just
that's a good question.
buying land.
So my grandfather would say, when you choose a family, you better choose to be productive, son. If you want to do anything in this world, you're going to need coin. So the first thing you do and this is why the natural family matters, is there's got to be somewhere there to direct you to start making money and how you should make the most money. Like my parents raised me to run my own business, start my own business, or work for their business, but to never work for other men.
But
My
this
life
sounds
is
like the
valuable.
nuclear family as well.
But they're
it
It's
seems
not
like
the
they
nuclear
share a
family
very
because they
similar
leave
characteristic.
home and they come back on Christmas and Halloween and
in
Thanksgiving,
debt.
and that's the only time we really see them.
Okay, but then like what differentiates them? Like that you're
Well,
just kind
I
of
tell you
saying.
what
Well,
differentiates them.
listen. I live
Oh,
on a
mic
fourth
check.
generation farm, and my children are starting their families right here at the farm. And what's different is we're all here for each other. We're one big family. We're not part of separate families, and we enjoy our heritage and our roots. We mingle mostly with our family. Our friends are our family, and our family are our friends. If you can understand that.
So, in order to achieve a natural family, your grandparents must have bought land. Like, that doesn't seem as much of an achievable goal for.
It doesn't have to be land. You're
search.
missing the point. A natural family, they all stick together and work together for the family has a better life.
But couldn't a nuclear family also do that, even though both parents work?
It wouldn't be a nuclear family if the kids stay home after they're 18.
Yeah.
That's
what
totally
I mean
possible in a nuclear family. It seems like.
No, the nuclear family is where you raise your kids to leave the home.
Not necessarily. I don't know if that's like what they meant when they created the term nuclear family.
Google it, man. What happens in a nuclear family? I'm telling you, the kids grow up and leave the home.
All right.
Grandma and grandpa end up at the care home, all that.
Well, and this is the other thing. I mean, not to get on the topic about the nursing homes and shit. My parents own a flower shop. They've owned it for 9 years, and of course, I deliver, answer phones, all of it. It's a family business. You do it all, and I'll deliver to nursing homes. And there's like in my area, there's actually ones that are really fucking nice. But let me tell you, they basically are lipstick on a pig. Still a nursing home. At the end of the day, and like it's no, seriously, like, dude, there's this one place that's like really fucking nice. It's like a 5-star resort. But the people look miserable as fuck because their family don't like see them at all. They're like, oh well, they have all these amenities. We can just fuck off and they can just rot in here,
Exactly. Go play bingo, Grandma. They're playing bingo in the
Yeah,
concession
go play
hall.
bingo. I don't want to talk to you right now. Go play bingo. I'm busy fucking
They're
playing
watching
Minecraft.
a movie over there, Grandma. Do you want your pills? We'll see you next year.
So I just want to point out, I googled nuclear family, and the definition that came up: a family unit consisting of a mother and father of their children. Period. So what you're describing, this like an ideal family.
Yeah, that's
Describe
just a description of the family, but it doesn't lay out.
That's what I googled. You told me to Google it, and I googled.
It doesn't lay out the terms. But listen, in a nuclear family, if you read anything on the ideal or the theory of it, the children are raised to grow up and live on their own, support themselves, whether through schooling or work or apprenticeship. So they live outside of the family, and what I'm saying is that that's the difference between a natural family. A natural family all stays together, works together, lives on the same land, and does business together. The kids aren't raised to think they have to leave the home.
Well, actually, in the natural family, the parents do the education of the children, and the children will start their adult life with the legacy of their parents. Now, nuclear family, um, mother and father work in factory, yeah, and they give their children to the education system, yeah, to school. So they are not the educators of their children because they are not at home. And when they are 18,
Yeah.
they
So here,
leave the premises, yeah, and they go and work in factory and they will build
yeah.
their own legacy. Yeah.
Listen, I googled what happens. What are the consequences of a nuclear family? It says, well, there may not be as many disadvantages as advantages. There are still a few. A nuclear family is more likely to become isolated from their extended family members. They do not get to see their grandparents, aunts, or uncles as frequently, making it harder to bond with extended family. So, in a natural family, everyone exists. That's what I said. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa.
Yeah.
My dad's sister lived here with her kids when we were growing up. I live in a
Yeah.
large farm. We have 300 acres, but in my family, my aunt and my uncle lived here. My grandma, my grandpa, my cousins, we all lived here.
Yeah.
We all worked
Yeah.
the farm. We all got money because we did work for the farm. We run a cider mill also, and we all shared the work, but we all got the money.
So, can I ask a clarifying question then? Because my mom and my aunt live together. They're essentially roommates now. They live in a different state, but they live together. I see them regularly. And so, based on the fact that I see my aunt regularly, does that mean that I am a part of a natural family?
No.
No, I would say he is, but not to the extent that I would like to see. Yes, that would be engaging in a natural family where you get the knowledge of every family member. Listen, when I was a kid, my uncle taught me to roof. My other uncle taught me to frame. My great uncle taught me to wire a house and do electrical. I had my dad's cousin taught me how to do plumbing. So, for me, in a natural family, there's ties to everybody in your extended family: great uncles, cousins, second cousins, third cousins. But I mean, that stems from my childhood and the way I was raised. But I think a natural family is anyone where you have the knowledge of multiple generations all in one area, one home, one family working together.
Does that have to be like a familial
Well,
relationship?
look at
Could it
this
be
way.
something else? Like, could it be a mentor or someone that you really
Well, your
respect that
family.
gives you a
Listen,
lot of knowledge and
no,
time?
no. Your
Could
family or your
adopted? What about
no.
adopted?
When you're part of a family, your cousin, your brother, your great uncle, you're their keeper and they're yours. That's the whole point of a natural family. We're unbeatable.
But
You know
could
how
you?
listen. You know how many
No, could
cousins
you?
I got that'll stand by my side and never run, even if we go to warfare.
I
They'll
have no
never
idea.
run.
I don't
They'll
doubt it.
die first. That's family.
I don't doubt it. But could there be people that are not related to you specifically in a family that
Yeah,
would do the
listen.
same thing?
I said that in my family that our friends are family. Yes, we invite them to family reunions. Yep, my friends.
Okay.
Other
So,
cousins bring friends too.
sure. But like there are people that you could see maybe being
I know my
just
fifth
as
cousin.
important,
Sure.
just as important that is not related to you in any way, shape, or form.
Listen. Let me explain this. In my view of a natural family, the family all lives together. They work together. They respect each other. They know they're not the only person on earth. The neighbor is their family. That neighbor's neighbor is the family. The community is family, and everybody acts like we're treating each other like family. That's why the natural family is so important, because it starts at home and extends out into your neighbors and your community, so that all people feel the same way. We're just the human family, and we should look out. He's basically our cousin. You're just a cousin, fifth down the line, 10th down the line, 132nd down the line. You're my 100th cousin. So there's no reason our communities and our governments couldn't all work together like family. But in a natural family, I think they all live in one area. The rich people, they do this. That's how they own grotto. And, they own a fucking mansion that 13 families can live in. There's a reason. Because there's power in fucking numbers. And everybody's out to rule the fucking world. You want your kid over there working for that idiot? Or do you want him at home working for you? But you're all making money, better money than you would if you worked for other people. The outcome is the most important. This isn't our world. We're borrowing it from our grandchildren. It belongs to the next generation. It's not our right to just piss all over the world and then leave the problems to them. Somebody's got to start fixing shit. And that's going to start with moms and dads who say, I'm going to shape and form humans that think the way I want them to think. Not the government, not any other politically correct motherfucker, no politician. I'm going to
Do
raise
you feel
good,
like your
good
generation
men,
did that?
good women. Yeah, my generation and my parents, they raised good men and women, not lazy fucking people who want welfare.
So it's the newer generations that
I don't feel entitled. I would never go in the street in a vagina outfit with a dildo nunchucks and start parading around for pride of any kind. All laws apply to all people. Nobody needs a special law. It should be illegal to do to all people, not just one group. And whatever you do in your bedroom, that's for you and your partner.
but
Other
people
people
can't
shouldn't have.
talk about it outside of it, outside
Other
of the
people.
bedroom.
Hey, when I grew up, you couldn't say bitch on TV, man. You couldn't show sexual nothing on TV, and it's a good thing. We don't want a nation full of perverts that'll rape our daughters when we send them out the door, or our sisters, or our grandma. You think I want grandma to have to carry guns?
Wait. Do you think there was
So
not rape in the 50s, 60s, and 70s? There was a ton of rape. There was so much. Bill Cosby got away with so much
Oh
rape.
my God, you watch too
Like,
much TV, kid. Listen,
dude, there was so much rape. It's crazy that
listen.
you're saying that like
I'm not going to
there's
talk
more
about.
people now.
Well, when there's more people, more crimes are going to be committed, and when there's more laws,
Exactly.
when
Yes, there's more
when there's
people, so there's more rape and there's more terrible things. But there's also more people that aren't experiencing those exact same things.
listen,
Proportionally, it's not
I
going
didn't
up.
say there was
It's
a
going down.
time when rape differed. I said if we raised good men, we wouldn't have to worry about sending our daughters out the door. Where the hell did you get all that shit from?
Well, you're saying that
Are you a
rape.
good man or a bad man? Listen, we all know the problems. I'm talking about the cure. You could just raise good men that if they seen that happen, they'd go over and do something
You
about
were
it.
saying that the men of the past were seemingly better, but there was
No,
clearly rape in the past. Like you were looking back at it as if it was some,
where?
you know,
Jack the Ripper or here in America? I mean, you're not mentioning any specific cases. We can
no,
nitpick
you just
it.
generally said, yeah,
Listen,
people were raising kids better men.
that's why there were less serial killers and less rapists in the 60s. I don't care that you want to act like there's more of it now. Yeah, there's more now. And you want to say that it's because there's more people?
Wait, why is there more
No.
now?
I don't know, but those are the statistics. Crime rates is the highest they've been in
Because the
fucking.
population went up. We have more people to do more terrible things.
No, you got more moral degenerates that have no fear of anything.
You look at it per capita.
Yes, that's how
Yeah,
you look
it's
at it.
statistically safer
And
now
that's the point.
than it was back in the 1970s. Like,
No
look at
way.
New York. Oh, yeah, just
Dude,
look at a
listen, you're
huge,
crazy, man.
massive city
I
centers.
live in
New
Michigan.
York.
Chicago peaked, Detroit peaked,
Detroit is safer now than it was 20, 30, however many years
Okay,
ago.
listen, my nigga. I got a '69 Chevelle.
Whoa.
I'll let your little punk ass go up here on motherfucking on
Like,
8th Mile.
look at
Listen,
the
you
FBI
just fill the
statistics.
gas tank up. If you make it
FBI,
back, I'll be. If you make
dude,
it
just
back, I'll be
Google the
surprised.
FBI crime
Detroit is
statistics
safer.
over time. Like, it just is.
Listen, you sound so white. You don't want to go to Detroit. You might not make it out. Don't go down Inkster. I'll tell you that much.
I'll be fine. I'll
If
be
you're
fine.
brave,
I don't know
if
what
you're
you're talking about.
okay,
I'm gonna
listen.
be fine.
Okay, if you're brave, I give you 10 G's to drive a Corvette up to
Fucking
this
give me the money, dude.
one
Let's go.
area and go in and buy.
Let's go,
I'm gonna
dude.
send you to one
If
store.
you're
I want
giving
you
me
to go
10
in and buy
G's,
shit. And if you come back with
absolutely.
my Corvette, you get the 10 G's.
I'm actually
If you come
super
back.
likable. People generally like me. I'm confident I could do that for 10 G's.
Listen, I can send you to a place in Detroit where white people just don't go. You shouldn't be so confident.
I'll make friends with black people and
No,
go with them.
you'll get a ride out there for free, just like the last 10 honkies that went there in an ambulance or a hearse. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, if it's an ambulance or a hearse, it's definitely not for free.
But bring your statistics with you. Maybe they'll keep you safe.
Well, statistically, I would be safer now than I would have been 30 years ago. That's my whole point.
Yeah, but that doesn't keep you alive.
No, but like the more people are more
There's
safe
more
now
to it than
than
just
they
the
were 30 years
statistics.
ago.
Yeah, 30 years ago in Detroit, they had Black Panthers and a bunch of other shit. So there's a lot of things that power those statistics.
Dude, murder rates have gone up like 50% in one decade per capita in America. I don't know what you're talking about. Safer
Right.
No, look at the.
That's not true.
It's absolutely
not
true.
Just before we get muted, like, why don't we just go through the murder rate in the US?
Christ,
Are you talking about whole numbers? Or are you talking about per capita?
I'm talking about per capita.
Per capita.
Yeah, cool. Murder rate US by year.
Yeah, let's hear
All
the
right.
Google.
So you said in the last decade?
Honestly,
in multiple
let's look at
cities,
the last,
Memphis,
last
Detroit,
last
Milwaukee.
3 decades. Like, there's a big difference between the 1970s US and the currently. Like, there is a huge difference. New York was crazy in the 70s. What do you got?
Oh, no, you're right. Murder rate is up 50%. Do you know why that is? It's guns.
It's up 50%?
It's up 50% in the last decade, yeah, from guns. That's what it seems to say here.
Per
capita? That's what he
per
said.
capita. So it was
that's what he
in
said.
2010 it was 4.73, and in 2021 it's 6.81. But in 2019, prior to COVID, it was 4.99. So it seems to have actually gone up only 50% in the last like couple of years.
Yeah,
Not even
this
50%.
dude's saying
60,
it's safer now than it was.
All right. I've got the facts now. You ready? So from 2010 to 2020, it went up about 2 per 100K or 1.5 per 100K. So it's less than a 50% increase. But the outlier seems to be 2020, 2021, and now 2023. This is just the US as a whole. The outliers seem to be those years, and that seems to be because of the economic like fallout from COVID. But overall, if you look at 2019 compared to 2009, the murder rate's the exact same per capita, 4.99.
Right. And if you look back even further in time, the murder rate was way higher. Like, if you just I just Googled.
He said, "Keep going further. Go further back. Let's
Yeah,
kick the
so
goalpost."
1990,
1999 it was
1980.
5.56, and then 1990 it was 9.45. So
What
in
was
fact,
it?
it's halved since about 1990, but it
What
has gone
was
up
it
in the
in
last couple of years due
'72?
to COVID.
What was
Yeah,
it in '75? 1975.
exactly.
Tell me what it was then, because this dude's all in his millennial era.
It was like
Yeah.
8.8.
None of them even apply to my era.
It was still higher than it was today in 1975. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's what I asked him. He hasn't said it yet. Dogs.
I said it was
Yeah, I'm working on it.
8.8 in 1975. 8 point,
For
or maybe 8.5.
overall in America,
It went up. It went up.
or
Spiked
in a
in the
given
90s very
era.
badly. It spiked in the 90s very badly, and it has gone down since then.
Yeah. And the 70s were
I think
kind of the peak. 70s, or actually, I think 80s. I apologize. I think it was the 80s.
I think gangster rap had a lot to do.
Well, according to the FBI stuff, which only goes back to '85, the worst years were like '89 through '93.
Yeah, crack and gangsterism, crack epidemic and the gangsterism.
Wait, out of curiosity,
Gangsterism
why
do
was
for the murder rate?
the
One
crack
gangster
epidemic
shooting
so?
another because one's a crip and one's a blood. That will increase the murder rate.
Yeah,
Why
that
was
can
the
increase the murder rate, but this is a massive increase, like massive decrease, and it seems like gangster rap has only become more popular over the last like 20 years, but we're seeing a big
Yeah,
decrease
but
in the amount of
gangster rap
murders.
isn't about being a gangster and selling dope no more. So there is a difference.
Although I would say like the homicide stuff, it's gone up in the past 2 years to almost the 90 levels.
Gangster rap is almost blended with R&B.
No.
In my opinion, it's
Okay,
not
cool.
real
So,
gangster rap no more.
so when you say gangsterism, what do you mean by that?
Selling dope. Gangster rap, there's a lot of them that call themselves gangster rappers that are straight out about kill for my set, down for my rap, tat tat tat, bullets coming from my tech. What you want some?
Yeah.
I got guns, selling cocaine, just having fun. That's gangster rap. And
Go
Yeah,
off,
but it
dude.
seems like all
those
that
are
sort of
my
like
bars.
that
Those
You
are
had
my
a
bars.
pretty good
popularity.
bar, dude.
It is a
That popularity seems to have gone up. Like that music's more popular than it used to be.
It
Even like
is,
that
but
real
that's
like
because
let's
gangster
go
rap
kill
is
people
taking
or
more
whatever.
of an R&B
So
style. So like they have background singers in there with hooks and verses. So it's getting more P-funk. It's more.
yep.
It's not gangsterism no more. They're not telling kids to go out and sell crack on the corner and kill people. They're telling them find a better way. They're promoting black unity. Don't be killing
There's a
the
rapper
brother.
that died like this year, or maybe last year. But like, there's
Well, there
there's
is, but
still
Oh, there's been like
rappers that
100 rappers have died like the last 2 years.
I mean, we could
there was
correlate it with the
the big one,
content of
you
the
know?
music, is
Yeah.
all I'm saying. See,
Yeah,
Satanism was
I'm
big
just
when
trying to
Hot
find out what
Boys,
you mean by
About the same stuff.
just
They
like
were talking about
Satanism.
drugs. They are getting
Satanism was
killed.
big when Black Sabbath and Motley Crue were all first coming out, but now that that kind of music is starting to go down, I see less kids talking about Satanism and throwing up devil horns, wearing tats, looking like Kiss.
What? There's probably way more kids with tattoos now.
Yeah, but they're not doing it on a satanic level like these guys are. They're just tatted up.
isn't metal at its peak as well, like for popularity? Sure, it's just audience
Yeah,
captured more, but
metal
less
or
people are
death
interested
metal.
in
I
generic
wasn't.
music,
I was
and more
talking about
people have funneled
death
towards like
metal.
those very specific types of music.
I was talking about death metal, not metal.
No, dude. There's
Well,
still
great
a ton
work,
of death
Michael, as
metal.
usual.
I know there is. I know. I'm just saying.
Anyway, what was your point? What are you blaming the high murder rate that doesn't exist right now but existed 20 years ago, which you guys didn't seem to know
Oh
about? What are you
man, I
blaming that
said
on?
something about the nuclear family or natural family, just a better
You were
family
talking
unit.
about the nuclear family versus
Listen,
the natural family. I was
listen. He asked what. The problem is,
Yeah,
I said that a good family, good men raise good kids, and the crime rate would go down. And he stemmed it into a debate if that were true and they were raising good men. I didn't say They were raising good men there. I said we
You
need
did.
a proper natural family unit, and in my opinion, this is what the unit is. And you went to,
Well,
but it didn't
Yeah, I
work
mean,
back then. Well, listen here, you
Well,
didn't
No,
ask.
you didn't.
You hold on.
you did ask for his opinion.
You didn't ask me if I thought that back then they were doing it properly. No, they were attempting to raise good men, is what I said.
You just made the statement that they were objectively better back then.
No, I
Yeah,
said they were
you
trying
asked
to
his
raise good
opinion.
men. I was giving my opinion on what I thought a natural family unit was. I wasn't referring. I said I think in the past they tried to raise good men, at least not lazy men who spoke up and thought for
No,
themselves and
you
maintained
said
their own
they were
stuff.
better back then. You did say that.
Michael, try
Listen,
this
I
on.
was talking rhetorically
Just
about what a natural family would be, in my opinion. I don't know.
Try-
You were lost at my point.
try this on.
Oh.
So I agree, like dads in the home is really good for kids. That's great. But like, what do you think would be better for the kids and like raising better kids and raising better men? Would you think like the extreme crime of like the 1990s and like the dad's out of the home for that, or do you think like the 1950s dad's back from war, he's an alcoholic, abusive, like mum's fully medicated,
I'd
or would
say
you think
neither
that like
one
a
of
dad
them
who
are.
just lives
None
down
of
the
them
street but still like
are.
goes and takes his girl to school every couple of days and picks her up every couple of
No,
days, and they have
not
like a couple
that.
of days at dad's place, a couple of days at mum's place, and
None
everyone
so
gets along?
far. Keep
What
going.
the hell are
A
you
broken
talking
family is
about? You're
better so long
talking
as the
about
dad's part of it.
you making an example of the bomb of the societies as the
Yeah, no.
families of
Listen.
old days.
Well, I'm sorry, neither of you understand what I was saying. So can I just very quickly clarify?
I think
Yeah, it makes no
listen.
sense what you're saying.
Hold
Yeah.
on, Get Me
So
God.
do you
I think
think?
Yeah.
he was trying to make a point. Let him finish his
Yeah.
point.
Do you think like a dysfunctional family being forced together is better than just like a dad who's part of their kids' lives but doesn't live in the home?
No, those are all
What?
valid questions. Listen, but we know the result. So, do we know what to do? No. But what I was saying was it was up to a man to try his hardest to have a good natural family and raise good men. And the problem would be we never got to that because this dude got hung up on that. But those are all valid questions, and that would be the problem with trying to raise good men.
The problem
Yeah. Hey,
comes with the
smart guy.
definition that you're
Hey,
using.
hey,
You,
smart guy.
I
If
haven't
you
thank
defined
you.
a good man.
if you don't learn
Exactly. That's the
what the
problem.
word family is, what a good family is, how can
We
you
already
know what a
disagree
good family?
on the definitions of family are. There's differences between
Yeah, well,
nuclear and natural, and we don't
didn't.
fully
You
understand what
think
they are.
so?
What do you
Did
So,
call family?
he's already a
Did your
problem.
parents teach you what the word family is?
Yeah, but my parents are wrong about a lot of the things they taught me. So like
Yeah.
my
So
parents
what
taught me
is
that like a family
what
is
did they
just a
teach
collection
you
of
that
people that you try to
family
like
is?
always talk to. You're always part of the family, you're there for that sort of thing. But then I
Always
learned as I grew
talk
up that
to.
some members of my family aren't worth that. Some of them just keep dragging you down. So they're no longer
Yeah,
part of my family. Whereas other
For
people who are
sure.
just friends of mine were always there to support me, I now consider them family.
Oh,
Dude, my
really?
parents taught
So,
me exactly the
I
same
mean,
definition that your parents taught me of
listen,
family.
when you are
That's my
family,
answer.
yeah, when you are family,
Yep,
even those who pull you down, yeah, are
100%.
or are against the family, yeah, the enemies become members of the family become the enemy of the
Wait,
family, yeah.
No, not
Actually,
family
necessarily.
can be the
Sometimes they just
with
enemy?
need to be
those,
cut out
you
and live
do
their own
the
life.
What?
biggest
can
sacrifices to
can one of
save
you
them,
guys
yeah,
just listen?
You could do
and
that
Guys,
without
straighten
them
them.
being blood related, and
can you
also what
guys
you said was nonsense.
can you guys work together to let each other just finish
Yeah.
what you're saying? Now I don't mind any one of you or any of what you're saying. It's great, but I dropped out because nobody can hear what we're talking about, and this is actually a good topic in my opinion. So can you just give
Yes,
each other
battle mode,
time
but
to make your
when
points? I don't have a point.
w-
I want you guys to just stop talking over each other so I can hear everybody's points. Because
yeah,
I
but they
actually
annoy me. Battle mode, they annoy me because when
they
they
lead
were
to a
asking you
better world.
questions, They were asking you questions, you were answering to them, and they were giggling in the background.
I know, but listen, the topic of a real family and what
Wait,
people
what?
really
We weren't
deserve.
giggling.
I,
We're giggling now.
This just leads. Listen, this topic only leads to a better community and a better world. So if you, I don't care if you giggle, as long as it's still a concerning topic to you, then I respect that.
Well, the only teaching method to these kind of people is the whip.
Yeah, I'm not trying to teach what is a good man. I'm
Yeah,
looking for the definition of what a good man is myself.
Heck yeah, dude. Just whip a guy.
But
Get him in line.
I
That's
just
the
say,
way to do it.
I think that our community starts in the homes of every citizen in every country. It starts with what you allow in your home, and then that bleeds out into the community.
And whipping a guy who disagrees with you.
yeah.
It's
A
metaphorical.
good
It's metaphorical,
whipping, a
dude,
good
dumbass.
whipping
Yeah, I
will
think.
save you from prison.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I
however
think.
they become family to you, that's fine, as long as you all respect each other. And then when you go out into the community, you respect other people too. Then it does work out for the best.
So you can
Yeah,
be
fully
not
agree with that, Michael.
blood
Fully agree.
related
Well
to
said.
a person and call them family, right?
I already agreed with that. I got cousins who went to my family reunions my entire
But they're
life. And
blood related to you, like an actual genuine just friend, someone who you trust. With
They can be family.
they
listen,
can totally be family.
I got a cousin that brings his friend every year. I bring my friends. You never let nobody finish. I said I got a cousin that brings his friend, but you just talked over the friend part. His friend's not my family. My cousin is my family. We bring friends to, like my friend Billy Squires. He's not my family, but he calls me brother. You know, so my cousins, if we have a family function, if my sister set up something where we're all going to go somewhere, they invite my best friend Billy too.
Okay, I
So I think the
apologize.
big problem with
You're right. I didn't let you finish. I do
Because
apologize.
that's my brother.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Billy's my brother by another mother. And I
Yeah,
love that
I think
motherfucker. No homo. I
I
love
think
him.
the
I
big problem
got
with this topic, the big problem with this topic is when people try to tell you what a family should be. And I know you didn't do that, Michael. That's fine. But a lot of people do like,
They
we
do.
should try to make all families nuclear families, and we should try to make them straight families only. But in reality, there's like it might work for the majority of people, but there's going to be people that doesn't work for, but they can still have
Right.
successful families if those families aren't traditional. So anyone that pushes this like traditional conservative bullshit of like families have to be are really just harming what a family is.
Listen, I think like this. Family is like home. It's where you make it and how you make it. If that group of people is your family, cool. Love them. Treat them with respect. And when you all go out, treat each other with respect. If somebody else disrespects you, have each other's back till death.
As you revolve around on this big ball in the sky. Amen.
That doesn't feel contradicting to like most people though. Like I think if you ask the average citizen, oh, just love your family, be there for them, do all the things that you said. That doesn't seem
No, he made the
crazy
right.
amongst the average person between any culture. Everyone kind of cares about that
He
stuff,
made the
right?
right distinction. Listen, you got that one cousin that robbed everybody at the family reunion. Fuck no, he better not come to the family reunion. We'll probably kick his ass for all that shit he stole from us. Together, as a family.
Okay, but if a stranger tried to beat the shit out of that cousin, would you guys not be on your cousin's side, even though that
Hold
cousin
on.
stole from you?
Hold on.
Kicking the shit out of him while he's down.
Hold on.
Ride or
You mean
die, brother.
hold on? The one that robbed me? Would I if somebody was kicking his ass, would I go over there and say, "Hey, that's my cousin"? Fuck no. I'd
Your
say, "Look,
cousin?
I'd say this is what you get, John, when you rob the family. Good luck."
Dude, hell no. I'm ride or die.
And if you're our friend,
okay.
if you're our friend that called us motherfucking family and you snitched, oh motherfucker, your life's on the line. You better hide.
All right, snitching's a bit different. I do agree with you there.
So I'm
However,
from Michigan, and the world knows my family. That's all I'm gonna say.
The world knows your family. What's the
You're
family
goddamn
name?
right. You've read about some of my cousins.
What did
I'm
you
a
guys
little
do?
bit different. I would pay what my cousin steals, but I will pay back, you know. But I will tell the victim to actually beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, you're getting your ass kicked. You
Yeah.
trespass.
Always the whip with you.
Well, somebody
So
got to
I'm
learn
paying to
something.
save
Listen,
his
You love
soul,
whipping
but
guys.
he needs
listen.
to be educated
If you
straight
need to
up.
learn, if Johnny needs to
Yeah,
learn to keep his hands off other people's
yeah,
shit, and your friend who you just paid feels like
yeah,
teaching Johnny with some knuckles up to the
yeah,
head, then it's beneficial for everyone because Johnny's going to learn to
To
keep his
whip a
hands off
guy.
your shit.
yeah.
Well, if you don't have anything to fear, then you can just come into my house and take whatever the fuck you want, King.
Wait,
You just
wait.
so
What
let's
did
just
what did
shoot.
cousins do that would have made me read about them? I'm really curious.
No, I'm cool.
Oh, come on. Don't tease us like that,
Okay,
dude.
listen. Timothy McVeigh was my third cousin. There
Dude,
you
what?
go. Yeah,
Timothy McVeigh?
I'm Mike from Michigan, motherfucker. We'll blow this place up. Don't get.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. It's just how you are. Oh.
Let's talk about how baseball and apple pie prove a flat Earth. I don't.
Coriolis.
Yeah, I don't think apple pie would settle properly on a rotating sphere in space.
Who invented Coriolis? Toyota?
I wondered
Toyota
that.
Corolla? Coriolis?
That's funny. Okay, you meant it.
Yeah.
Why are there so many muted people here?
Well, it's not our server, and we said stuff that people aren't supposed to say. So we took our medicine. It's good. Just be cool, and you'll be okay. What do you think about
Well,
flat Earth?
what I think?
Yeah, what do you know
I think it's
about it?
irrelevant. Like, there are like
Oh, so
issues
you
that.
think it's irrelevant what you think?
No, I mean this issue is like not doesn't have impact
Life
on life.
doesn't change. Nothing would change
Yeah,
for you. Why
yeah.
talk about it?
Uh,
Well, that's fair.
so, what do you think about the lies you ignore?
I mean, there are a lot of things people believe that I feel like they don't have much as an impact. Like, okay, I think it's very harmless thing to believe in, and regardless which party you are,
Yeah,
and I have no issues with it. But like, for example, what I don't agree with, and I think like it's dangerous. For example, like ISIS, what believes in, like I
yeah.
disagree what they believe in, but I know that they actually have like harmful effects on people. So like this is kind of belief that I'm actually against. Like I would not want. I would want
Yes,
governments to
if
act upon it.
there is no damage and
Yeah, yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
this,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
then
Like
yeah,
these kind of beliefs, like they're very nice to entertain your
yeah,
like mental capacity, and that's it. So I don't have
yes.
like any issues with it,
Yeah,
and I
exercising mental capacity is
yeah,
actually a good thing. It's not
yeah, yeah,
harmful. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah. I get you now. Okay. That's good. But I want to actually point out that the lies we ignore in life, those affects us the mostly.
Yeah, I agree with that. But do you think this kind of lie affects you?
Of course.
Okay, how?
Well, you see, by accepting this belief that we live on a spinning wet ball, um, tells the government that I have no clue where I live, what is reality, so they can claim dominion over this world
Wait, wait, wait,
and
wait, wait,
make
wait, wait,
me
wait, wait,
pay
wait.
tax
Okay,
for my
you just did a
existence
massive
in
leap.
this world.
You just did a massive leap. It doesn't mean
Yeah,
if
but
you
there's
d
other people trying to listen to what he's trying to say,
Ownership.
and you jump in the middle of his sentence. It doesn't help anybody, bro.
no, his conclusion
No,
was
no, yeah, 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 yeah. If you jump in the middle of his sentence, doesn't help anyone because you're not the only one listening. So stop
sorry.
doing that.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
No problem. You asked me and I answered you the way I
Yeah.
see it.
Okay, fair.
So, what what did you want to say actually?
That when you said that if you don't know where you live, the
Yeah,
government will take control
ownership,
over. Yeah,
ownership of this
it's
world. Yeah.
um
Totally.
you can take it that way, I guess. But do you think okay? So do you think understanding, for example, that it's flat and proving it, everybody would agree upon that. How would that reclaim the ownership? If like the issue is ownership now.
Yeah.
Well, even in
Well,
legalese, if an
they
adult, if
convince.
you act like a child, if you're acting like a child, you have no claim over properties or
Yeah.
claim over any.
Right.
Uh,
So
you don't have a claim if you acting like a minor in your mind. So if they can, if you
what
can just
I
believe, if you can believe you live in a cartoon, then the people in high places are gonna be, this guy has cartoons in his head. Why will we listen to him?
Yeah,
okay, so
they
for
actually
example,
don't
what
even
if
listen to you, and when you are actually starting to have like conversation with them in a tribunal, you know, they give you a lawyer to speak for yourself because they do not consider you a being capable to speak for yourself.
They'll tell you to
because
shut
of
up if you
flat
try
earth?
speaking. No, because of your mindset, your minor mindset.
Yeah. They have those papers, you know, where
I
the
just okay.
studies you have absolved, you know, so they know what you know.
I have a question. So,
Yeah.
uh, do you think every single person on Earth who doesn't believe in flat Earth is not being listened to and is like irrelevant?
Yeah, there is a controlled opposition against us,
No, no.
mockery,
What I
and so
mean,
on.
what I mean, when you said if you don't know this truth, then like people who own stuff and like governments, they will
Well,
not listen to you.
when people that don't agree with the fantasy globe and the cartoon
Right,
religion,
right.
right? Even if you don't agree with it, your efforts, your time, your resources are being taken from you, and you have to
Yeah,
work for a religion that you don't even want to participate with. So yeah,
yeah.
My
it's
question is,
abusive.
my question is do you believe all of the people on Earth who don't believe in flat Earth are being gonna be ignored by the whoever is owning the how you said like the government or the people who
Yeah,
control it? So do you believe so?
No, you put in a caveat there. You're saying if you don't believe in flat Earth, that means whatever, whatever. But
No,
it's not
he said
just that.
no, no. He said that's like a main contention is like if you
No, because a
believe.
lot of the people that believe in the cartoon and have the cartoon in their minds, they don't know about flat Earth. They just believe the
Yeah.
cartoon. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. But it's the same, you know. It's like you don't you are unconscious of like true reality, and people who own the reality will not engage with you, right? That's what
Yeah,
he
but
meant.
listen, the
Not that won't engage.
this
But they will like
thing,
see you as a
yeah.
loony who like is a loony. He doesn't know his reality.
Mm.
Yeah.
You're acting like
A
an animal, like a
lunatic.
monkey. If you say that you come from
Yeah.
monkeys and
Yeah.
from apes and
Yeah.
you act like that, yeah, you're gonna be treated like an
Yeah.
animal, bro.
So that's that. My question is, do you think all the people who don't like who believe in globe Earth, they are like irrelevant, and they will their opinions are like unaccounted for in the big picture?
Well, they're just
Well,
following a fallacy stacking system. It's just, yeah, vote right here. Vote for your leader. Vote right here, bro. Yeah, pay your
But
taxes. Don't worry
that's
about the
not my
mess.
question. Can you answer what I'm
Yeah,
asking?
you're gonna say that everybody's gonna fall on the same mantle, but that doesn't work like that. It's way more complicated than that.
So no, because that like, do you think that in order to engage with people who own the reality, how you said like to own
the
everything,
You
world.
own it. You just don't know it. You
no, no,
own it,
what
but
I
you
what
just
I
don't
mean, who
don't,
know
don't
that
know
who
it. So other people are
currently
gonna claim it for
have the
you.
power?
You
Okay,
own
so
you
those
own
people
this.
who
Your
claimed it.
children
So
own it.
okay, so those people who claimed it, you just said those people who claimed it, right? So do you think to debate them, you have to know first that like Earth is flat? What else? How to engage with those
No,
people? How
listen.
to how to be
I
heard by them?
didn't.
How
I
to be
didn't
heard by them?
mean. Yeah, I didn't mean that you have to know the Earth is flat so that you can know that this world is yours. No, it's
No, no,
not
I
what I
mean that you
meant.
can be heard, that they would
Listen,
listen to you.
this system, the dominion system, the government system, yeah, it has many shapes and forms and types. Yeah, there are so many of them, as many as states are in the world, and actually even more than that. Yeah, because UN is not a country; it's still a governing system that rules over many
They're
countries.
your gods now. They're
Yeah,
your gods because they're gonna give you the information. They're gonna tell you how to behave, how things work,
yeah,
and they're gonna give you the cartoons. You're gonna believe the cartoons, even though this
yeah,
world is God's. It's God's world, but you
yeah.
believe that
And
these
this
people are your
system,
gods now. So
yeah,
yeah, good for you.
this system was not born yesterday.
Yeah.
It
So
So
has
my
I've got
been
a
question
really good
is,
developed
point about
over
all this.
thousands of years, and what you are trying to, if by listening to what I told you, you take like a soldier position, yeah, to fight against them, I tell you that you stand no chance to fight against them. Yeah.
But
no,
So
no. But
I've got a really
my
good
question
argument for
is,
all of this. Just quickly. So
yeah.
the idea that like this conspiracy flat Earth movement just happens organically and that there's like no one pushing it kind of doesn't make sense to me because we see it all the time. People say outrageous things that they can't back up with any evidence, and then it goes to court and they like lose. All this sort of stuff keeps happening all the time. So it seems like there's actually this group of people that are trying to get people to believe incorrect facts so that they can control them. But it's not believing in the globe, it's believing in things like flat Earth. Because if you
Um,
believe in the flat Earth, you aren't going to engage in politics at all.
yeah,
You're
if
not
you
going to
believe
engage in
in the
anything that
cartoon,
actually can change anything. You're not
yeah,
going to engage in science properly.
my
What you're
friend,
if
going
you
to do
you
believe in the
is
use
you're
the
just
cartoon
going to
of
term.
like
flat
Yeah,
come
Earth,
in
one
and
yeah,
moment,
keep
you're
take
gonna
talking
a
have
about it.
that
break.
issue.
Pause. Please pause your thought. You have
Well, I was just
used
finishing up.
Oh,
very. I want
Gabby,
to address
remember
one
when he
thing.
says Gabby,
Yeah,
when he says flat Earth, he's talking about another cartoon. That's the problem. He's saying, hey,
yeah, yeah.
the globe is
But
reality, but if you believe in this other cartoon, you're
Jamesy,
wrong, bro.
yeah, Jamesy, he used the term which I'm very curious and
What
intrigued
he's
to
saying,
know.
what
He
he's
said a
saying,
term. Uh,
what?
I want to know
Did you
what.
actually engage with what I was saying? Like what my
Yeah,
actual
I
point was, and
got
not
what
just the
you said,
semantics?
but
Well, could
sir,
you sort of
I
like repeat it back to me
listen.
in a
I
very
want
loose way?
to ask you the term that you used in your sentence. You said that we actually believe incorrect facts.
Yeah, because
Well,
he's
yeah,
he,
What
when
is
he
exactly.
an
says flat
incorrect
Earth,
fact?
in the
What is
incorrect
an
fact.
incorrect
Yeah, go ahead.
fact?
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
that?
No,
so I wasn't just talking about flat earthers. I was talking about this like conspiracy movement that seems to happen from people that don't have any evidence about things. And flat earth is one of those where there's no evidence for the flat earth. It's
No, I
just a list of
didn't ask
questions
you
or a
what
list of
you
like
were
problems you have
talking
with the globe
about.
earth theory. And so you take that as a like a position of the globe can't be right, therefore the earth is flat. And
Sir,
it's
Yeah,
just a
because
way to
you see, he's
undermine your
talking
ability
about
to
a
engage in
cartoon.
society.
He's talking about a
So
sir,
fantasy, a fallacy
sir,
in his mind.
I
That's
didn't
what
that's
ask
fallacy?
that's
I
you
the
haven't
what
simple
actually
fact.
you're
described what the
talking
flat earth
about.
is. I'm just saying that it's like
Yeah,
a
and a
position,
thing
a
in
conspiracy
your brain,
position with
in your
no
mind,
evidence.
an imaginary
A
thing in
Sir,
your mind.
conspiracy,
That's what
but am I
flat Earth
wrong?
is. A cartoon in your
Am I
mind.
wrong?
sir, sir,
I think the only
Yeah.
I didn't
useful
ask you
thing.
what you were talking about. I asked you, what does it mean, an incorrect fact? It is a term that you used in your phrase. I want to know what that means. Please define it
So
to me.
an incorrect fact would be something that someone
Yeah.
assumes is a fact or believes is a fact, but there's no evidence for, so it'll be incorrect. If there's evidence for the opposite position, it's like definitely incorrect.
So since he thinks in the what when people say flat Earth is a cartoon in his mind, then that's incorrect. Yeah, there you go.
Why do you never speak to me directly? And why are you so interested in just straw manning instead of actually trying
No
to
evidence
engage
for
with
this
what I'm
guy
saying?
not being
No,
an
it's
idiot,
not a
therefore he's an
straw
idiot.
man. It's actually an oxymoron. What is it
Yeah, under the
called?
heaven, Earther, he has
English
not spoken
language.
to me directly about what I think, not asked me a question directly about what I think, has just said, so he
Yeah,
believes in a cartoon of the flat earth, when all I'm using
exactly.
is
Yeah,
vague
you're
terms. I haven't
correct
described
because you when
anything,
you're
and
talking
since I haven't described it,
when you
it's
say
just a
flat
straw
Earth
man of what I believe.
when you say flat earthers, you're not talking to me. You're not talking to me. So you're not talking to me directly. Why will I address you directly? See,
I feel
you're
like
not talking to me.
this Discord is the best
Yeah,
place
because I was
to
talking to
ban
someone who is a flat
everybody
earther,
who
right?
is like when you debate something
Oh,
and you
exactly.
don't
You're
know what you're
strawmanning
talking about.
people and putting them in a
Hey,
group and putting them
hey,
inside
just
a
shut up,
cartoon
man, and let them
and then
debate.
saying, hey, you can't. This cartoon is not reality, and you guys believe in this cartoon. Therefore, you guys are wrong, and that's your problem,
There
bro.
are there are people here who believe the earth is not a sphere, that it
I don't
is
think
flat or
nobody
like a
like
level plane or a stationary level plane. People believe that on this
Yeah,
server,
but when
right?
you
Yeah,
say
but
flat Earth,
there are
you mean a
people
cartoon
who
in your
know
mind.
actually, not don't believe.
Well, I'd only believe it's a cartoon if I believe that like
Well,
cartoons are real, but I don't believe
when you
cartoons are real,
use,
so I can't believe they're cartoons. So
listen,
that's a straw man.
sir, you are a parishioner because you use the term believe and you say what you believe.
The
This is
cartoon in
not
his
a
Yeah, but you don't
mind. That's what
understand
he
the
arguing
religious.
philosophical
against.
word belief, do you? Do you want me to
Yeah,
define what believe is?
in here we don't. Yeah, belief means to accept something without verification.
No, that's not true.
It
The
is true.
verification is independent of the belief, so you can have an incorrect or a correct belief. You get
Yeah, and the
verification when
globe
you
is
have
an
a correct
incorrect
belief.
belief.
If you have no
And the
verification,
cartoon.
it's an incorrect belief. It also
Bullshit.
has to do with
No,
justification. So if I
no.
believe the sky is blue, but I can't see, then I have no justification for the sky being
So
blue.
no, the sky is blue. That is a observable fact. It's not a belief.
But not if I'm blind, right? If I'm blind, I can have a belief. That belief might be justified from other people telling me it's
It's
blue,
an
or I
observable fact.
I can believe that when I go to the supermarket, there's gonna be
Not
rebuy
not
over
all
there, and
people
when I
in
get,
this world are
damn, I
blind.
forget,
What
bro.
the
Like,
fuck is he talking
bro,
about?
hello, hello,
Yeah,
hello, hello.
he's
So I can
making us all
believe.
blind. Yeah.
Hello,
Just talk on
hello.
the heaven.
Go ahead,
Talk over
Jensen.
him.
So I can believe that when I go to the supermarket, there's gonna be a rebuy over there, right? But when I get there, it's not there. That was a wrong belief. And another day, I believe there's gonna be rebuy there, and it's there. That was that was a correct belief.
Yeah, that's true.
But
But he's
you have to utilize
saying
the word
like,
belief in the current context, not just say I believe the Earth is a cartoon globe, therefore it's true because I believe it.
I
There's
don't
no
think he
knowledge
was
based on that
debating
belief.
that. He wasn't debating that. He was saying that this is a perfect tool for governments to make people not believe in any conspiracies. He was saying that.
When you say this is a perfect tool, what tool are you talking about?
Yeah,
Like
but you see, he said he believes the world is a sphere. Yeah, and so he didn't say
What
he
tool? What
knows,
tool? What he's talking about? What
because
is the tool?
if he knew, he would have said that. But he said he believes the world is a globe, and flat earthers are actually wrong. They have a fallacious belief.
Yeah, but remember, Gebige, when he says flat
Yeah,
earthers and flat earth, he's thinking about cartoons. He's thinking about
yeah,
characters in a
yeah,
cartoon, and he's saying, "Hey, this cartoon, it does. I don't like this cartoon better
I
than the
feel like
other globe
yeah.
cartoon.
you
Therefore, you guys are
really
wrong."
uh,
you love this metaphor. Have you ever challenged it, or just you fell in love with it?
yeah, we
Oh, it's
actually
been
use
challenged and
science and
it's been
geometry to
This
falsified. It's been
cartoon.
challenged and falsified many
Where did you
times
get this
over, bro.
cartoon metaphor from?
I'm sorry, which one? Which
No, no,
metaphor?
Heaven. He said about cartoon metaphor like 15 times at least. It's
Okay,
just
so
something
they believe so that
fixated on, you know.
so basically the globers when they argue and they say they bring the globe belief, they literally got it from the TV, from cartoons, and
So
they believe it
how is
based
it
on
different what
a
you are doing?
how is it different that
Yeah.
what I'm doing? I don't believe I live in a cartoon. That's the difference.
So
I have a
how, okay,
photography, photograph in real life.
how do you know objectively that
How do I
Earth
know
is
I don't
flat?
live in a cartoon, bro?
No, that the Earth is flat. How do you
That's
know
hilarious.
that?
Uh,
Hmm.
uh, the
Well,
Earth is
that's a
not a
good
the
question.
listen. Listen, the earth is not a term. It's not something that you can write down. When you describe something on a description, on a let's say a definition of something like flat earth mean this and that, that's not what the earth is. Okay? So it's not something that you can just put on a piece of paper or in your mind and say, "Hey, this
This is
flat
literally
earth, I don't
debating
believe this
religion.
flat earth thing." Yeah, so whatever flat earth you have in your mind, that's not what the realist level is, bro.
It's like
Ruling
saying
out.
it's
Yeah.
literally the same as like debating a religious person who's saying you don't
No,
understand God. You
actually,
don't understand what God is. You just don't know it.
no.
Well, God is the antecedent, the prime mover, the cause without the cause without a cause, the cause of the effects.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about theistic or deistic God?
But you're talking about God, so yeah,
Well, I'm
we're not
asking
gonna
you.
touch on that.
What you just defined God. So which one?
Well, not define what I might believe it is, right? Because
Yeah. So
there
is
is
it
the
a
mind
theistic?
before the
Is it at okay?
yeah,
So
bro.
is it
It's
a
like
theistic
you
or
definitely
deistic?
like jumping in people's middle of the sentences. It's like the middle of my sentence interrupts the beginning of yours, right?
So is it deistic or theistic?
It is whatever istic you want it to be.
Do you know what
Uh,
deism is?
listen, sir, one moment. Let's take it easy. What year do you live in
What
today?
do you mean by that? What do
Yeah.
you mean by this
What's
question?
the year of actual year that
How is
we
this
live now?
relevant now? Can you explain how
What
is it
is the
relevant?
2023? Good. Now, in this year, in millennium, we are very highly advanced in knowledge and technology. And as a news flash for you, ever since 1940s, yeah, when Professor MIT Claude Shannon invented the theory of information, yeah, we have a scientific theory that actually points out that the existence of the creator, because in the world we have information which is neither matter neither energy, none of these, and the information, whenever you trace its source, it always comes from the intelligent agent.
You need an informer for
Therefore,
information. There's no way
yeah,
around it.
therefore, this is the antecedent for the information, the intelligence, the intelligent agent. You do not have information without the intelligent agent to come from.
Correct. And if
And
you argue against that, well, there's
yeah,
not much we can
and
do.
if today in 2023 you don't know these facts, scientific facts, then you are illiterate, literally.
Why is this relevant? I asked, does it believe in theistic or deistic God?
No,
I think you
we
just,
are not. We don't
it's
like
very
to
different.
speak
It's very
about
different.
belief systems.
No, 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 no.
We don't like belief systems. We don't want to bound ourselves
I,
to belief
I
systems,
understand.
blind
But
belief
whenever
systems.
you have
We
any
use
kind of,
science to actually verify what
every
we
single
know, the
person,
knowledge.
okay, every single person has a belief in, like, even if you think that you know, it's still a belief. Especially when it comes
No,
to esoteric things.
science
Yes.
is not a
Every single
belief.
person, you
Listen,
know
the
every
word,
single
listen,
person to make that
the
statement?
word, yeah,
That's
the
a
word
fallacy, bro.
belief, the word belief in science
Not
is like
fallacy.
the word blasphemy in a religion. It's equal.
Every
Yeah.
single theorem is based on
Science does not work with belief systems.
you have to have
No
assumptions. Every single belief is based on assumption. These
hypothesis.
beliefs that
No,
these things that you
not
know are
assumptions.
based on
No
assumptions.
assumptions.
Yes.
It was Eratosthenes who made assumptions. Al-Biruni,
Which ones?
yeah,
Yeah, your
Galileo,
priests, the priests of the globe made assumptions. They make
yeah,
assumptions.
Einstein made assumptions. Georges Lemaitre
All
made
science, especially
assumptions.
like
They have to
Euclidean
assume to
Not
be able
mathematics.
to
We have
they have to make
Euclidean
assumptions to be able
mathematics.
to create the belief that you live in a cartoon
Yes,
and
but
then you
those
believe it.
assumptions, those mathematical assumptions on Euclideus, all of the every theory that he presented was based on assumptions, and we cannot know. It's like
Every theory, like a scientific theory in
yeah.
assumptions? No,
objectivity
bro.
listen, objectivity for subjects is impossible. It's just a belief,
Yeah, the impossible is the impossible that you believe in because it's impossible.
Well,
and
what? Okay, Euclid
it's
had
still
five
subjective.
postulates
Yeah,
that
and
pretty
these
much
are
every
not objective ones.
no 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 Euclid had five postulates that
Yes,
four of them were pretty much universally agreed upon,
they are
and
agreed, but they're not objective ones.
You can agree to whatever
You
belief you
cannot
want to
prove
believe, but
these are
to the
I'm not
math,
gonna
these are
agree that I live
these
in a
are
to the
cartoon.
no,
logic
no,
of math, yes, that's pretty much agreed upon.
no. You
Like
cannot claim. Okay, you cannot say these are objective because you have to first define every word what it means, and you cannot do
Here,
that.
I'll
It's just
share them so you
linguistically
can do that.
impossible to do that. What?
can you expand on that a little bit? Like I
Okay,
guess
so
I'm confused. Like what
if I would say,
definition
okay, I'll give
are
an example.
unclear?
If I say a line has to have a point, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so define why does it have to have a point? What does having a point means? Every single of these sentences have to have a
Well,
definition,
listen, as a sentence, you can say this correctly, yeah?
and this
But
is
Well,
gonna be an
lines,
hold
assumption.
on, hold on. You don't need that definition for the math to work.
Then
Like
you don't
the
have a
the math
line.
could just work if you just say
On
there
these
is a point
assumptions, yes, on these
there,
assumptions,
right, but the math works for those assumptions. That's
yes,
why they
and that's
are
why
the
it's
core
still
postulates
assumptions.
in which we build theorems, in which we build proofs.
Yes,
We have proofs
I
of
agree.
those things,
I agree.
right? So like,
It's as close to truth as you can get, but it's still an assumption.
but it's an assumption that consistently works.
Yes,
So that
exactly.
tends to
I
agree
agree.
that
so
so
can
that,
you
that
tell
tends
me an
hold on,
assumption
hold on, hold
between
on,
a
hold on.
curved line and
So
a straight line?
if an assumption consistently works, then that's good evidence that our assumption is a
That
good
your theory,
assumption.
yeah, that your theory is correct, but it's still a theory.
So I assume that the Earth is not curving because we have a horizontal line and a horizon, and we
Yeah.
get horizontal lines from that. And
I'm just
then
saying.
since
I'm
I
just
can
saying. My
assume that
point is,
we do have the horizon because we observe it, I can assume that it's not
And
curving. There is no
my point
curvature.
is,
yeah,
There is
having
no.
an objective claim or a belief is
Bro,
kind of
are you
silly.
gonna
well,
keep
you don't
speaking in the
have
middle of my sentence? Do I have
objectivity
to mute you every
because
time I'm trying to speak?
lines are conceptual in mathematics. They are they don't exist in reality. Neither points. They don't exist.
Okay, but
Mathematical point and
that
lines
doesn't make them
do
not
not
relevant.
exist in reality. Yeah.
That doesn't make them not
The
relevant.
fact that
We
the
use
fact that we
triangles
can
in
measure
reality.
a 3D object, yeah,
Triangles are made of lines and points. So like we
uh,
use these
triangles.
mathematical things
Listen,
in reality.
those
So
listen,
you can
those
say they don't
triangles
exist,
don't
but
fucking exist. Yeah,
You know what a horizontal line is?
imaginary
Dude, did you
triangle.
skip geometry or something?
Listen, in mathematics, a triangle is a 2D shape. Yeah,
And a pyramid is a
two-dimensional
3D
shape.
shape made of
Depends on
three,
which
four
Shut
plane
the
you're
triangles.
fuck
talking
up.
about. If you're talking about
I'm not
2D,
talking to you.
Wait, so
you
who
can
actually
have a
believes that the Earth
triangle on.
is flat?
You're interrupting a
So
conversation, and that's pretty
Your
rude.
conversation is numbing my brain,
You don't have a brain, bro.
get
What
the
are you
fuck
talking
out
about?
of here.
bro.
Bro, no, I'm not
I'm
your
not your
bro, bro.
bro. So triangles in mathematics, they are 2D shapes. 2D does not exist, neither 1D. These are mathematical concepts, inventions, for us to actually understand dimensions. The reality we live is 3D, three dimensions. There is nothing in this reality, physical thing, that is 1D or 2D or 4D. Everything that is physical is 3D.
That guy left. Did he leave?
Yeah,
Nice try. Can't have me server muted for long, bum.
I unmuted
oh,
you because
oh
it sounds like you have a question, but if you're gonna act like a child, we're gonna have to mute you because this is the adult room, bro.
no, I
Oh,
was
okay. I'm
server
sorry.
muted out of nowhere.
It's just hard to take it seriously when you're talking like 2 miles per hour
Well,
about
but
how
that
the Earth is flat
people
and how
are allowed to do
two-dimensional
that. He can
shapes don't
speak the way
exist.
he speaks. He doesn't need your permissions to do that, bro.
That's fine, but
Yeah.
you also
Yeah,
don't
it
have
is
the
fine.
permission to
We
not
don't need
let me
your
talk.
color commentary about how the way he speaks. We don't need your commentaries about it and your feelings about it. We don't need that.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
we are
facts
the
don't care
host,
about your
you
feelings,
and
right?
you are the guest. You either conform with our rules here or just
So you're a
bye
dictator.
bye. Yeah, we are dictators, yeah.
Yeah, this is not a democracy,
You shouldn't
bro.
take pride in that.
Yeah.
This is not a democracy, bro. Come on, stop it.
I mean,
Yeah.
flat earthers are a cult, so that makes sense.
I'm not a flat earther. I'm an under heaven earther, so you're wrong about that.
Oh, well, that's fine. I don't even know why we have a
It is
problem.
fine. I don't need your permission for it to be fine. It is
I'm
fine.
not giving you my permission. I'm just trying to have a
Bro,
conversation with you, and you're being mad hostile.
well, you join this chat and you said that you don't have a brain, so we agree you don't have a brain.
Can you
I
expand
don't have a
on
brain.
under heavener? What does that
Yeah, I
mean
don't even know what that
exactly?
means.
I don't need to for you to comprehend anything about
So
that, so
you
it's
don't need to
okay.
justify any of your opinions or anything. Your opinions are your own. It doesn't
Well,
fuck what other
how can I
people
tell
think.
you?
You're just a dictator in
How
your
can I
own
tell you?
perfect cult
Hey,
Well, no,
hey,
democracy.
I'm
how can I tell
genuinely
you?
curious.
Listen,
I apologize. I really am curious.
right.
Like,
So how can I
could you
tell
explain what
this
that
guy
means?
about heavenly things if he doesn't understand the things under his feet or things around him? So I can't talk about that.
Well, could you dumb it down? Like, explain, like, to me, like I'm a
Yeah,
child.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. So we're standing on the ground, right? The ground is below my feet. I'm inside
Mm-hmm.
this medium, and this is this medium. When I look up, I see the sky, and I see the heavens above. So I'm under the heavens, you see? And then the luminaries revolve around a certain point of the sky, including the sun, the moon, the electro-opticals
Stars.
on the sky. The, the I'm sorry. Let me fix my headphones. So the luminaries revolve around a center point of the sky, and I could go deeper into that, but not in here. And then yeah, I'm under the
In
heavens. So
clockwork
yeah,
cycles, yeah.
yeah, the
They
cycle
revolve in
revolve
clockwork
around heaven,
cycles. Yeah.
and we are all standing under the heavens above and above the ground. So yeah, I'm just letters making words, and you can do with it whatever you want. It's not a big deal, anyways. It's just
Sure.
it's just like words that you put in Discord, but they do mean something. It's just that not everybody's gonna appreciate it or comprehend it. But it's all right.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of curious, like, so, okay, the the experience that we have on a day-to-day basis, we have something definitively below us, which is the earth. We have something definitively above us, which is the heavens. Um, and that's apparent in our day-to-day use case. And
And
I
it's pretty
totally
obvious,
understand.
but some people don't have the eyes to see it or comprehend it. It's
Mm.
like you say it to some people and they start having convulsions and they start like, "No, you're crazy, bro." But it's pretty obvious that you are above the
And
ground
yeah,
across it, unless you're dead. If
can
you're dead, then
I
you're gonna be in the
can I
ground.
say a funny
But,
thing, Genzi?
dude, go off.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so in this under heaven, above the ground, we have gas pressure. Do you know what gas pressure is?
I,
You asking me or the other guy?
I
Oh yeah, the other
I
guy.
got some gas pressure. It's a fart.
Sorry,
It was just a
what?
joke. Sorry, it was a dumb
It's all
joke.
right. It's all right.
Yeah, but gas pressure is defined in the science of physics. It has a definition, right?
Totally.
So
Yeah.
what is that definition?
Uh, I was really hoping you would tell me. I didn't do my homework. It's like
Yeah,
when things
well,
get really squished together, pressure, right? Like
no,
when things
uh,
get really close.
no, no. That's not what
Pressure?
gas pressure
Is
is.
that not what
No.
you asked?
Yeah, I did ask what it is, but what you said, it's not what it is.
It's not when things generally are so close together that the
No,
general
no,
force of them being so close together creates
no, no,
a
no,
sort of force, which is called pressure.
no, no,
No,
no.
no.
Okay. Okay. I apologize.
So, okay, you want to hear the definition for gas pressure?
I do.
And take into account that I'm telling you this from my head. It's not ad literam, word by word, but the context is equally the same.
Okay.
So I'm defining to you like pop in a popular manner.
A colloquial term,
Yeah,
or in colloquial terms.
yeah. So the gas pressure is given by the number of gas molecules collisions with the walls of the container, closed container.
Okay.
And the key word in this definition is
closed.
the container. Yeah, a closed container. Do you know what that means?
Yeah, it is contained within a certain area.
Yes.
It cannot get
Yeah.
out.
Yes, a volume. Yeah. So it's like a car tire. Yeah. The car tire has no holes in it, so it can keep the air, the pressure, high
It's not like a
pressurized
car
air
tire, bro.
inside
Come
it.
on.
Yeah. Now, in the globe heliocentric model, you have this gas pressure being adjacent to a vacuum of space. Yeah. A differential in pressure between 1 atmosphere and 10 to the minus 17 torr, without any physical barrier to separate these two opposite mediums.
Quick
So,
question.
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, quick question. Is a density of gas where things start coming together because there is a vacuum where there is a not as much gas as closely together clumped, and then there is an atmosphere which where it is more closely clumped. Could that not count as a barrier of some sort, a physical
No,
barrier?
listen.
Does the gases not count as a physical barrier?
Listen, this gas molecule density that you're talking about is not like having billiards balls gathered together on the table, yeah, in a triangle shape. And when you hit them, they all spread around the table. So there is a big distance between each ball in comparison to the moment before you actually hit them, yeah, when they were all clustered together in a triangle shape.
But I
It's
don't know
not
if that's a fair
when
comparison
we,
because
yeah, when
those
we talk
things
about
those things in the triangle are constantly
molecules,
moving
listen,
anyways,
when
right?
we
Like,
talk about gas molecules, yeah, they have elastic interactions.
well, they're
So
constantly moving. So
no, listen, gas
yes, they
molecules,
are
gas
constantly moving.
listen, gas molecules, they never come into physical contact with one another.
Well, okay, so how do you define physical contact then? Because at a quantum mechanical level, they by definition are, and there's even at a more molecular level, they will be interacting with each
Listen,
other.
no,
So,
not even the molecular bonds, yeah.
well, that's what I'm curious about. Is like, what
Molecules,
do you define as like a physical interaction? Because it seems like these other definitions of
well,
interactions between
Some
particles
some
molecules,
uh
are
some
physical.
some dog
molecules are made
millionaire.
by
I
atoms, yeah.
posted, bro, give me 1 second. I posted links for you for the definitions of gas pressure. That might help some citations. So just I'm not gonna read it because I don't want to be too loud at this moment, but you can read it yourself, bro.
Okay, I'm looking through it. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So,
You're welcome. You're being pretty polite, so we can keep it chill with you. The other guy was being an asshole. That's why I was being a little bit of a dick move, maybe. But go ahead, Gabby. Get.
so in a volume of 1 cubic meter, if you have one oxygen molecule, yeah, in this volume at a at room temperature, that will mean an extremely low gas pressure inside that volume. But if you rise the temperature in that volume, the pressure will increase. And there is only one molecule inside, not more. So that pressure increases not because of the density of gas, it increases because of the velocity of the molecules change.
But wouldn't that increase in an area with a lot of molecules and
No,
particles?
no. The number of particles doesn't affect much the pressure.
It doesn't?
No.
You could have no particles and no pressure and a bunch of particles and also no pressure.
Um,
That
when you
doesn't
have
sound right.
when you have gas molecules, you will have gas pressure. So the
Well,
more you have, yeah, and the um, yeah, it will be more pressure inside, but
right.
temperature gives that pressure. If you take a balloon, yeah, you inflate it, yeah, and you measure it, it got a diameter of 30, I don't know, 40 centimeters, yeah, in diameter. And now you go into a freezer, yeah, the low temperature will reduce the pressure inside that balloon, so its volume will decrease
Okay.
by quite a lot. Now, if you lower the temperature, like at minus 170 degrees Celsius, yeah, the temperature of um, nitrogen precipitation, yeah. So that nitrogen gas inside the balloon will actually precipitate, yeah, will take its liquid form, will occupy an exponentially smaller volume.
Okay, but
Therefore,
well,
the volume of the balloon will decrease exponentially.
okay.
So,
Go ahead. Sorry. I apologize. Finish your
so
thought.
higher density liquid nitrogen has a much higher molecule density than gas, nitrogen gas per volume.
Okay.
So, and the pressure actually does not increase.
Okay, so two
Yeah.
different gases act differently. And the temperature and density question, like, yes, of course, when density tends to increase, so does the temperature. Like, we can look at that with, generally speaking, how we look at the CMB at the universe. Like, when we look back in time, when everything was closer together,
Back in time,
things.
bro? Come on.
Time traveler over here.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of how light works. You know, like
No, no.
No,
that's what
Listen,
you don't know how distant
time
Einstein.
that stuff
time
is.
doesn't exist.
Time doesn't exist.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Time
okay.
doesn't exist. It's an invented concept for us to have a better understanding of motion.
What time? Well, you can say time is in the
Yeah,
realist level is passing. You know, we have an event, the day
yeah.
starts, and people want to calculate in numbers in a conceptual way what that passing
Hmm.
is. So they made up the concept of time. But can you grab time, put it in a bottle, and paint it purple?
Well, no, but we can't do that with space as well. But I am curious of like,
That
what's
is
the
another
what's
idea.
what?
Space. When you
Well,
say
what's
space, you
can
mean
you?
like outer space, the absence of
No,
things?
like you can't just take a group of space. You know, like you can't just grab
W-
an
lo-
area
A piece
and
of
just put it.
space. Yeah, yeah.
height,
It's
width.
intangible.
It's
Hmm.
But
it's intangible.
my question is there a difference between the past from the future? Like, is there an inherent difference?
Yeah, of course. So, do you think your life right now is the same as it were 5 years ago? And
No,
your knowledge
absolutely not.
and your financial status and the things you have in your house. I mean,
No.
Things
through
passed,
all this
right?
time,
Stuff happened.
you have bought new things, new stuff. So yeah, you change. Yeah. So you're not the same as you were back in the days.
Yes.
But this is life flow. Yeah.
Well,
But
that was
it
then.
does
This
seem
is
to
Life's
now,
path.
suggest
and
that
later on, this will
time
be
is
another
a
event.
physical thing that passes. Like, I am experiencing a passage of time. I am a
Time's a
physical
physical thing.
being.
Can you present time to me in physical form?
Yeah.
Can you
Well,
hand me some time? Like Jemsy said, can you paint it red? Can you do any of that?
Correct.
Well,
Don't even
that's
try
kind of my
because it's
point. Is
impossible.
like space also is kind of in that same category. I can't hand you a bottle of
Yes, you
specific
are
do it.
correct.
like I can't hand you a bottle of specific time. Like, I'm just
Good.
moving through it
Then
the same way that we all are.
then
Yes.
then you agree with us you cannot bend space and time. They cannot be bent, right?
I didn't say that. I just said we can't do
Oh,
that.
so you can bend them?
I think there are forces that could.
I mean, if they are invented concepts, yeah, space and time.
Why are they not discovered concepts? Like, how do we know we didn't discover these concepts?
Who's the man who discovered time?
Yeah.
When you say
Well, for
we, do
that
you
matter,
mean
then who
do you mean
invented it?
It was actually a
yeah?
woman.
Who
Thank
was
you.
that? You know that the outer space was invented, not discovered.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's invented. You know, when you invent like anime, cartoons,
Cartoons,
stories that are
stories,
invented, stuff like that. Yeah, that's
fantasy,
outer space
sci-fi
for you.
novels. Yeah.
Wait, so
Invented,
outer.
not discovered.
Yeah, that
What
wasn't
am I
discovered.
looking
It
at
was made up.
every single night?
The sky. Space would be your interpretation. Well, not even your interpretation, somebody else's, which they told to you. But that's not necessarily what you're seeing. What you're
But I
seeing
mean,
is the
what
sky.
is it that I'm looking at?
Lights.
At the heavens above,
That
the
doesn't.
things above us. But what it is, we cannot verify because we can go there. I haven't been there, right? We can observe and we can see the
Yeah.
cycles. We can observe the lights and we
Yeah.
can see the way it kind of like behaves or the timing that it gives us, you know, like the sun and the moon, the movement of the luminaries, we can see that. But some people are telling you stories about what that is and what medium it
Yeah.
is, how far, what is it made of. Those are just stories that were invented by other men.
That's right. Careful not to conflate the story with what you're actually seeing.
But couldn't I? Like, there are things here on Earth that I haven't been to that I'm pretty sure are real. Like, I'm not assuming
Well, nope.
outer space is fake just because I've only technically seen what I've literally looked at when I
No,
stepped
no, no, no.
outside and
Remember, the thing
videos
that
and
we
stuff like that.
observe, yeah, I get what you're saying, but the thing that we observe with our eyes, you and I can be next to each other, or you can be on wherever you are. You go outside, you look at the sun in the morning or during the day. We can see the moon, right? We can observe that. But then people are giving you stories, cartoons, TV programming about what those things are. And that thing that you see on the screen is not the thing that you see with your own eyes. It's not the same thing. When you look at the cartoons and they show you the Earth as a ball spinning in the vacuum of space, all the stuff is cartoons, bro. You just look at it. It's just cartoons. It's not
Oh,
the same thing that you experience, the same thing that you're walking across, or the same thing that you look in when you look at the sky, the sun and the moon. It's not the same thing in the cartoons.
Yeah, man, the sky is there, but the TV is interpreting it for you. Be careful not to conflate the two.
so what is it then? Like when I look out at the sky, like what is it?
Nothing you or I can verify. Other than
That's not
never
an
had,
answer.
yeah,
Like,
you never had
well, I
a
mean,
a piece
obviously
of the
lights in the
sun.
sky. You can track their motions and stuff. That stuff you can do. But what is it per se? Yeah, you can't actually go to those things, physically test them in any way. So
The
what we
only
have
thing,
is what we've already been given, basically, which is a bunch of speculation. It's all you can do from the ground, really.
yeah.
so
And
the
see,
only evidence that we have for the things up there are the things that we've been told by the people that exist here and
well,
have done
vast
them.
majority of people believe what they've been told in school and by NASA, and none
Because
of
of
them has
evidence.
actually tried to verify if they are lying or not.
Well, the Soviet Union could have said NASA never landed on the moon, but they verified it.
Yeah, they said that.
They verified it. You take verification
Actually,
from the Soviet Union, dude.
yeah, actually, the
Yeah, kind
Russians
of. They
today,
had every reason to lie to
today's
say that,
Russia.
oh,
Listen,
no, no,
Soviet
no.
Union
They
doesn't
never
exist
landed on the
anymore.
moon. They suck.
But today's
America,
So
Russia,
Russia's number
how
one.
about
We're the
how about
best.
natural law? Does that have every reason to lie?
What do you mean natural law?
Well, I mean, their claim seems to violate the laws of nature, namely
Yeah,
the
like the
second law of
second law.
thermodynamics. Yeah, high
Yeah.
pressure moving to
So
low
either
pressure every time. Anyway, go ahead, Jamesy. You'll tell him.
I'm sorry, either the second law is wrong or someone is lying, bro.
The second
And
law of
which one you think?
thermodynamics?
yeah,
Yeah, all the laws of nature, like that's one of them, because they're
Wait,
telling you the
the,
opposite is
that's not
happening.
the second law of thermodynamics. That has to do with
entropy.
entropy. Entropy tends
Yeah,
to
yeah,
increase in a closed system, right? So
Yep.
what
Well,
about that is
yeah.
being disproven by going to the moon?
they're claiming that it's an open system that the gas can't leave, but they can. Show me a container that gas can't get out of, but I can. And I can send
Wait,
rockets out of it and stuff, but the air won't leave. Show me that, because that's what their claim is, essentially.
well, no. Why are
Unless you want to say now the moon is within the Earth's atmo, which NASA
well?
does, but
No, that's not what I'm saying. The what I'm saying is,
I'm saying
Earth
it's a
isn't.
closed system, dude. They can't leave. The air can't, so they definitely can't go off in a rocket. Okay, go ahead, make your point. I'm sorry for rumpusing you like 10 times.
I mean, air can leave, and it does, and we can leave the atmosphere. Like we've just done it. And also, my point was that Earth
What
isn't the
evidence
closed
you have
system that we're
for this?
talking about.
What evidence do you have for this?
Saying that some
Multiple.
people went to the moon. He said that.
Well, he's saying we. Is that
No,
you and me?
he said that he has evidence that gas actually does leave.
Yeah, I'd like to see that too. Leaves to where?
Yeah,
Where have you been other than this closed system that we live in right now?
yeah.
So again, is this something you've seen physically demonstrated or another story that men told you?
Well, okay. I the just the same as you. I haven't been to outer space, right?
Of
But there's a
course not.
difference
No one we've
between.
ever talked to has, because it doesn't exist. It's a thermodynamics violation, violation of natural law. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, but it's not. It isn't uh, inhibiting anything to do with thermodynamics to go to space. Like
How are you
it's
breathing right now?
documented.
If there's no, is there no a contained environment here? How are you breathing air? Because the air pressure that you breathe in, right? When you expand your lungs, that pressure that is rushing to your lungs, the antecedent to that is containment. There's
You
no
under
containment on the globe.
well, you understand that there's layers. Like the gravitational pull has a big effect, and the higher you go
Gravitational
up,
pull, do you
no, no,
even know
no.
what
Can
that
you
means?
demonstrate that effect scientifically?
The
Yeah, no
higher up
shit,
you
layers.
go,
We got gas. We got a gas layer cake again.
can I
Yeah,
finish?
there's also
Can I?
Yeah,
temperature
no,
differential.
you can't finish.
Bro,
I
Baramo is
can't
trying to
allow
say
you to
something.
finish.
Come on
Listen,
Baramo is
now.
trying to say something,
I
guys.
Yeah,
can't
let him
allow
get
you
in
to
there.
finish.
Hold on, Geppy. Let him get in there.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the further
battle
up
mod, I
we
meant.
go.
Okay, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind.
So
I
a pressure
apologize.
gradient or differential, which a gradient is, a pressure differential starts from pressure, but it's created by pressure with a temperature differential. So gas
Yeah.
pressure varies at varying levels. So the ideal that in a closed system it would be consistent. No, that's bullshit. It's going to separate due to temperature. It's called a temperature differential. You call it a gradient just because it's atmospheric. That would be due to temperature. Gas can only do a certain amount of work, whatever energy it has, and that energy it's dependent on a measure of unit of measure that we use. Zero. It starts at zero. You add energy. Heat is energy. You add heat. You add energy. So in higher temperatures, it's higher, and at lower temperatures, it's lower. Pressure, gas pressure. It's pressure over volume over temperature. They're all directly related. Decrease temperature and you decrease pressure and volume. But to get
Yes.
pressure, you need delta X, which is defined gas pressure and air pressure by gas colliding with the walls is its container. That's where pressure comes from. So it's all proof of containment. As we can demonstrate now, if you can demonstrate it another way without a container, either a gradient or an atmosphere or delta X, just pressure. Show me pressure without containment.
Yeah, if you can do that, then you'll wipe out the conditional statement. Just one other way to contain pressure, other than with a container.
Well, the
Yeah,
claim way that is
Sir Arthur Eddington actually said that if your theory contradicts the second law of thermodynamics, then your theory is predestined to the most
deepest of humiliation or something like that.
yeah,
Fell
deepest
most,
humiliation. Yeah.
I had to speed that up. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. So let's see gravity causing an air pressure gradient.
Yeah, how does gravity cause a air pressure gradient in a vacuum chamber where you have a tap and you open it so that gas can rush in?
Some dog
What?
millionaire. You sound like you're
Yeah.
actually pretty honest, bro. And I don't think you want to be like a globe earth defender, because I don't think you're like a superhero for
Yeah.
any religious belief. So don't try that. I'm not telling you what to do, but don't try to be that guy that is protecting being the superhero of the cartoon globe. If you are here, I mean, I think you are being honest, actually,
Yeah.
but you haven't heard the other arguments in from the realist level, and you probably have been told these stories and you just believe it because you were told the stories, and that's fine, but try to listen to the actual um, arguments, presentations, definitions, information that is being presented, and take that and do what you gotta do, bro.
Mainly
Don't try to
just
be the globe superhero.
try to look at the world and see how it compares to that globe story.
Well, I really
And
appreciate that. That's very nice of you guys to say that. And you know what? I really am trying to be genuinely honest here. Like
I think
I
you are.
I grew up.
Can tell too.
See,
You
yeah, I
talk to a
grew
lot
up.
of zealots, and you don't really seem like one of them.
I really just feel like I'm presenting my experience of what I've been given, the evidence, and I'm just genuinely curious on an opposite side. And so, if you guys have like a really convincing story, it just seems like I don't want to be offensive here, but like it seems like the side that I have there that I was told growing up, I should say,
yeah,
is
it was
well,
a lie.
here's here well, okay, maybe it was, but okay, well,
It
here's what the answer
it
is.
is a religion.
Be
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that's fine. Let him finish, bro.
Go ahead.
But like, here is the answer. It's a sphere. Here's what it looks like. Here's what you can expect. There's these seasons. There's these years. We have the scientific data, quote unquote.
Well,
is that
think about it.
I
Yeah.
am so sexy.
Shut up, dude.
I am so
But I mean, it
Another
just
child
doesn't live
joins the
in.
adults room. Just leave, bro. Mute him.
Yeah. Well, you say that you got the scientific data. Is that true, or is that something that you've just been told?
I mean, by the scientific community, that's what I've been told.
Yeah, you've been told that. Do you think you could produce that data?
Oh no, I'm super dumb.
That's what I'm telling you. Well, no, I'm
So
not
you
telling you
see,
that. Not the second part, but that you wouldn't be able to produce it. And that's not a slight against you because nobody
Wait,
would be able to. Because
let's
what I'm
point
telling
out
you
the
is
truth.
it doesn't exist.
Listen, let's point out the truth. The truth is he's never seen the data and he doesn't have any idea how it was collected about any specific thing that he's actually talking about.
Right. That's what I'm getting at. Is he just believes it's
yeah,
there because it was told to him that it is, but you haven't seen it. You
yeah.
couldn't give it to us, right? And I'm not trying to say that as a slight against you. None of us could give it to you either because it's not there.
Well, I guess that just kind of brings me to the question of, okay, well, what could I do to find the actual answer of what it is I'm living on? Like, what is it that I can seek out to do?
Well, we can teach you a few methods. For example, if you are close to an ocean or a sea, a large
Okay.
body of water, you can go there and watch ships going away in the distance. And
Right, and they kind of
if you
disappear
pull,
over the horizon.
yeah, just wait. So
Okay.
if you pull your phone, you can find on internet applications or websites which gives you like a ship's tracker. So it will tell you like how far that ship is away from your position, with approximate approximately, it's like 5 miles or 7 miles, 7.5 miles. It won't tell you like with an accuracy of inches so that you can, I don't know, use a shooting machine to shoot it. But it will tell you the approximate distance with a margin of error of couple of feet. Yeah, so that's negligible when we are talking about making long distance observations. So now, when you see that ship and you have this app, yeah, and let's say you lay down on your belly on the beach, yeah, and you lift your head up so your eyes are at about 1 foot above the sea level, the surface of the water, yeah. Now, from this observer height, uh, the the heliocentric globe predicts its radius. It predicts that the horizon line, you will see it at a distance of 1.225 miles far away. So every object that floats on the water and is moving away beyond 1.2 miles, it will start to disappear from the bottom up because between your eyes and that object there will be the water bulge curvature, yeah, which conforms to the radius of the earth, the arc curvature of the sphere. So it's like a hill, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And when you will try to do this, you will see that from a 1 foot observer height, um, you can see actually if you take a Nikon camera or a telescope and like a vision enhancing device, yeah. But you are making this observation from 1 foot height from the sea level, and you will see that that ship going away. With your naked eyes, you will see it disappearing into the horizon, so it's completely vanished. You don't see it anymore. And when this happens, the globe model tells you that that ship went behind the curve, so that's why you don't see it any longer. You know. Now, when you look into that camera, Nikon P900 high zoom camera, or a telescope or binoculars, yeah, you will actually see the ship back into view. It will bring back the ship into view, and your height will be the same height, 1 foot. So obviously, the the disappearance of the ship sailing away, it is a matter of physics of light propagation, angular resolution, perspective. It's an optical phenomena. It's not a geometric phenomena like something going behind a hill, a physical obstruction. Because when you go to a hill, yeah, so from the base of the hill, you look towards the top, someone walking uphill, yeah, you can see him all the way, he's going uphill, but when he got on the top and he starts going behind the hill, you will see him disappearing from the bottom up, and when he's completely behind the hill, you will no longer see him, and you also cannot see what is on the surface of the hill on the side which is behind.
Right.
It doesn't matter what optical device. You can take the most powerful telescope in the world. You will not be able to see behind the hill with it or behind the corner. Optical devices do not work like that. Yeah. So now the globe predicts you where the horizon line, where this disappearance starts taking place. But when you go and do this thing in reality, you will find that you can see 10 miles far away, even 20 miles far away from 1 foot observer height. Like the distance to how far away you can see is very much dependent on the on that day weather conditions. So you will have to look for um, days with lowest air refraction index. Those are the days where you can see the furthest away. And when you have a higher refraction index number, then your visibility is obstructed because a higher refraction index of the air means the air is less transparent. So you cannot see that far. But when it's low refraction index, then that means the air is very transparent and it allows observations very far away. But you cannot see indefinitely through air because the air is not a perfect transparent medium.
So, quick question on that.
Yes.
You mentioned air is not a perfect medium to see through, so we're limited. First, I don't think that it's the distance that's limiting our ability to observe something. I think that's a physical limitation that we have. Like if we had an infinite distance with completely open planes to be able to see everything that's going on, we would eventually lose track of something. Like we don't have perfect vision,
Well, yes,
indefinitely,
now
right?
we are going into angular resolution. Yeah, so of
What's up,
course.
boys?
No, it's just a limitation on human eyesight.
Yeah, human eyes have a limited angular resolution. We
True.
cannot perceive light, which is
We can.
not that
We can perceive
intense.
light.
What?
What do you mean? You don't know whether it is light or dark?
He
Light
didn't finish
in
his
dark?
sentence.
You
No, you didn't finish.
you
He's
cannot
saying
perceive light?
now he's asking you that you claiming that you cannot perceive light, but you didn't finish what you were trying to say about that.
Yeah.
Me or him?
So we cannot
The guy
perceive
that was
light,
speaking before you
which
interrupted him.
has
Wasn't an
a.
interruption.
I
Me?
was talking about angular resolution, dude.
But that doesn't
So do
make any
you
sense
know
to what I was talking
this?
about.
No, this guy who interrupted me.
I didn't
Do
interrupt.
you
You
know
paused.
what
I
angular
came in.
resolution is?
No,
You paused.
that's
I came
irrelevant
in.
to what I'm talking about.
Right. I don't mean to derail. I mean, you just paused. I gave my 2 cents. I didn't interrupt. I thought it was pretty cordial.
No, the
Anyway, my
two
fight's not.
He wasn't talking about what you were questioning him about,
Yeah.
bro.
Well,
So you are
apparently his partner
interrupting.
doesn't even know either. No, I didn't interrupt. That's not the definition of interrupting. Apparently
You
his
did
partner doesn't know
interrupt him
either.
because you asked
See,
him,
now
you don't
you're
see
just
day
trying to
and
steer it.
night? You don't
Listen,
see
I'm not
day?
trying to be the main attention. Go ahead and steer it towards the person you're debating. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Nobody was talking.
just mute yourself, bro.
Yeah.
Sure.
So we cannot see infinite distances
right.
because light propagation
No,
has
it's physical
laws.
limitations on
Listen,
our eyeballs.
listen,
Like there's
listen.
physical limitations. It's not light that's the problem.
There is a light inverse square law.
Yeah, but that
So
doesn't mean
yeah,
anything in the grand scheme of things to how
actually, this law,
our ability to
listen,
perceive light.
I didn't finish.
This is a
This
different
law
thing.
Listen.
states
Whoa, bro, you're talking over him. The guy that said I didn't finish literally interrupted somebody and kept talking.
I
this
apologize.
law.
Continue.
No, not you,
So
him.
the light inverse square law states, yeah, that with
Yeah.
distance, light intensity diminishes,
Okay.
decreases. Yeah,
Right.
and there is a extinction
I think we all know that though. It's pretty basic. Go ahead.
at a certain distance. Yeah, so light will stop propagating. So no matter
Light will
what.
stop propagating.
Yeah. Well, you see, I have a smartphone, yeah, and I have like
Okay.
1,400 by 900 pixel resolution on a screen which is very small,
Dude, so impressive. Yeah, it's
6
awesome.
inches. So these pixels are not actually the real pixel size, but they are tiny lights, yeah, tiny
Yeah,
LEDs, AMOLED, yeah, they are
totally.
micron size. Now, when I program my smartphone to actually lit only one of them, yeah, to bright white light, yeah, so only one is turned on. When I hold the phone in my hand, I can see that tiny little LED now, at night, yeah, when I put it on a pole, yeah, a pitch black night, yeah, where there is new moon, yeah,
Okay.
and on a road inside the forest, yeah. So now I walk away on that road. It's a straight road, no slope, no nothing, yeah. When I walk 100 meters away, from 100 meters away, you will not see that tiny LED being lit. You don't see it. It's invisible.
Right. If you
If I,
walk far enough,
if
you won't
I,
be able to see that.
listen, but if I pull out a Nikon P900 camera, one of the highest optical zoom commercial professional cameras, yeah, with that I can zoom in and I can see that LED on the phone being actually lit from 500 meters away.
Okay, but I don't think that's really the argument here. I think it's that
Well, it is
if
the
you give it,
argument
well,
because
no, 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 hold
you
on,
were
hold on,
talking
hold on.
about
Sorry, can I?
observing things at infinite distances, and you cannot have light
Well,
traveling
no,
infinite distances. It
that
doesn't
that
propagate.
actually that actually. Well, my point was we can't observe light traveling infinite distances. But what I was trying to say is, even with those cameras at a certain distance, it seems like a lot of the math that we've seen. Again, I'm coming from a system that educated me to believe a certain way.
Yeah.
But it does seem that even if you took one of those high end cameras, moved it far enough, eventually it would actually fall out of the view of that camera,
Yes,
and that's
correct.
because of the
Yeah, yeah,
curvature.
yeah, yeah.
That's because
So
of the curvature of the Earth.
if I go like 10 kilometers far away from that tiny LED lit on, uh,
Mhm.
with with that camera, it will not see it, that little LED being lit.
Why is that?
Because there is a um, light extinction event at a certain distance. So this is given by the light source intensity output.
Well,
So that
would
that
the
light
curvature of
source,
of
listen,
a sphere also answer that
listen,
question?
all light sources, yeah, they induct light, they induce light over a certain distance, and that distance is given by their intensity, by the light intensity they emit.
Well, light will just
Anything beyond
travel as
anything
far as it
beyond
can.
that range, anything beyond that range, photons from that light source do not travel any further than that certain range.
Photons don't really just stop, right? Like they just
Yeah,
keep
they
going.
do. No, they do. They actually come back
They
to the light
bounce
source.
off of things. They bounce off of things, but they generally just kind of go, right? So
Mm,
this, yeah, they're
I don't know.
photons.
I haven't seen a photon bouncing from things. Nobody ever seen photon, what it is.
But that's how the science works around photons. That's how, like, we use
Mhm.
concepts such as math
Yeah, so what is a
and
photon?
physics.
What is a
Uh,
photon? Is it particle or wave?
uh, is it, well, it acts like a wave, but we describe it as a particle.
Well, no, actually, it is a particle. Photons are particles.
it does
But
behave as a wave, and we
no, it
observe it
doesn't
as a
behave.
particle.
It doesn't behave. It has a wave function.
Photons actually do
No, no,
behave like
no. No, no, they don't behave like a wave. They have a wave function.
waves.
There's no waves. They have wave functions to them. They are particles.
Okay, so you're saying
So,
that
um,
photons are
can
just
you
particles.
can you Google what wave function is?
Why don't you just tell me if you're the guy without the answers?
Well,
You were asking me like what do I need to know about wave functions
yeah.
that I'm
Well, you
not getting?
see, you are saying that photons act like waves, and they are not. I told you they have a wave function. And
So I said
do you
photons
know do you know
behave
what's the
as waves.
difference? No. Yeah, you said that, but that's not correct.
I don't I don't think that's true, man. It seems like
Well,
a lot of the
that's
experiments that
why
we
that's
do, they
why I
suggest
told
that
you, listen, that's why I told you not to believe me, but go to Google and ask what is a wave function.
well,
So you can see it, read it, and we all confirm. Yeah,
well,
together.
there's this thing that's like the double slit experiment that actually does kind of
No, I'm
show
not
that
talking about the
the
double slit
photons
experiment.
and even electrons actually behave as waves. So that actually does show that they do behave that way. So I'm
Wrong,
not entirely
wrong. You
sure.
don't
Well,
know.
that's
You
what
don't know the double slit
consistent.
experiment, and not all of them are experiments.
What are they then? If they're not experiments, like what are the scientists that are performing them doing?
Observations.
Hey, I have a
Isn't
question.
that a part of experimenting? Sorry, ask your
Yeah,
question.
observation
Sorry.
by itself is not an experiment.
This guy just was talking and then I got muted for apparently offending anyone in this room, and I apologize. I just wanted to speak that
Oh,
out.
okay.
I don't know, I was muted, but
So what's your take?
Looks like he was muted again. Dude,
Hmm.
that was unfair. Let him speak his piece. I don't know.
Who?
I think his name is Ken Ken Kennedy.
No. If he was muted, it was for a reason.
Doesn't that feel a little like
Listen,
well
our community, we are dealing with a lot of op, op, um, controlled
opposition?
opposition. Yeah. So if you do know what that means, um, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But if you don't, then
Yeah.
I suggest you actually do a little investigation of your own. Yeah.
Well,
Um,
I will
all
say
this
this does
flat
seem like
Earth.
a good
So
place to start with understanding a
here,
different side, right?
yeah, let me slowly introduce you to this uh,
Please. That'd be
topic,
great.
yeah, paradigm and everything, and also to these people here. I mean, the flat earthers. So when you hear
Just
names
keep it
like,
with the experiment that you guys were talking about. Don't worry about the
uh,
psychological side of it.
yeah,
I mean, do what you gotta do. Just whatever. It's all good.
okay, Jamesy.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Because you guys were
What
talking
about
about
the?
the experiment, not experiment, and that might go somewhere.
Mhm.
But if you start talking about sociology, I don't know what that that's gonna.
Well, I
fair
don't
enough.
have the uh, laptop with me, my information, arguments, and
But
it's
there's a
morning is
fundamental
here.
difference between there is a fundamental difference between the human eye and like your newest camera's iPhone. Like they have different capabilities. They can see things that are different. That doesn't mean that the Earth is flat because you can zoom in further on an iPhone than you can in your own eye. Like
50
they're
kilometers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
50 kilometers is nothing to shrug your shoulders at.
What do you mean 50 kilometers is nothing to shrug my shoulders at?
A distance, a photography distance using the latest tech cams, you can get a 1 foot observer height, 50-kilometer distance shot over water.
Yeah.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that there are parts that you couldn't see on said object. Like
I'm talking about
that's
seeing
kind
the
of
bottom of the object, like people diving in the beach at the other side of the ocean.
but that's what I'm saying is like the human eye only has a limited distance. We have technology that can measure things that are much further. And even with that technology, you could see things much further away from where you could with your eyes. But
Yes.
there are still centimeters that are going to be missing from where the actual ship is. And that is due to the curvature of the Earth.
Well, the military actually has infrared spectrum video cameras, imagery, and targeting systems, infrared lasers, targeting systems, so they can see and paint a target at 150 kilometers far away, line of sight.
What does the military base their belief on the shape of the Earth when calculating those things? Is it a sphere
Flat,
or is it a
flat,
flat?
stationary, flat and stationary. Yeah.
Dude, no. What?
Yeah, seriously, yeah.
They don't
The
do that.
military also have
Official
a lot
documents.
of documents, yeah, like they study electromagnetic wave
No.
propagation over flat stationary plane.
That doesn't mean that they base their fighter pilots
Over
off of.
flat stationary Earth. Yeah.
It's in the words of their own
Um,
manuscripts, dude.
yeah.
No. Okay.
Even when they
The
build the
Air Force.
airplanes,
The Air
when they
Force does
build,
not believe the
listen,
Earth is flat. That
oh
is
my
just
God,
categorically
you
untrue.
have no clue what you're talking about. Look, when you go to,
I
listen,
was in the
the
military. I
yeah,
kind of
the jet
do.
Look at the
fighters manufacturer.
documents.
Yeah, tell me the jet fighter manufacturer company.
The jet fighter
Yeah.
manufacturer company.
U.S. jet fighter manufacturer.
Isn't there two? There's like Lockheed and
Yeah,
whatever, and the other one.
and the
Like,
U.S. Air Force. Yeah, they have their
well,
factory
no, U.S.
make.
Air. Yeah, but they use a lot of technology. Like, this has nothing to
Yeah.
do with what I'm saying. Like,
Okay, now
they
listen,
use
listen,
the
listen.
mathematics
I'm talking. I'm
for their pilots to
no.
target
Stop, stop,
things
stop,
based off
stop,
of
stop,
a spherical
stop.
Earth.
I'm not talking about that.
I
I'm
know, but
talking
that's
about
my point.
no. I'm talking about the guys who make the airplanes.
That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I'm talking about the actual application, which is what you initially brought up.
Yeah, well, the guys who actually make the airplanes, they make them, yeah, to fly over flat stationary Earth. That's how they designed them.
No.
Dude,
Yeah.
No.
look the documents up. He's right.
What?
Yeah. I know
No.
this is news shock for you, but you didn't knew it because you never looked into it. You never were interested about facts and reality.
So the military is extremely aware of the shape of the Earth. They
Yes.
use it. Yes, they are. and they use it in their calculations in so many different things.
Based
For
on a flat
example,
stationary plane. Look the documents up, dude. It's not even for debate.
Yeah.
It's easy to find.
it
Information's easy to find.
no, it actually isn't. So,
Listen,
Dude, I'm telling you, just go search for it. You will be shocked.
I was
so
okay. So the
if
Coriolis
if
effect.
you were
Why
in
don't
the
you go look for it
military,
then?
listen,
If you're so
dude,
sure.
No, the
dude,
Coriolis effect. That's
my
an
friend,
effect that is
stop,
no.
stop, don't go
Hold on.
to
No.
Coriolis, stop,
Sorry.
no, don't go to
Please hold on
Coriolis.
for 1 second. Can I just
No,
talk
I'm
for a
not
second?
holding on. You said you worked in the military.
Please.
You
Let
said
me
you
just
served.
He's
finish
heard what you're
my
about to
thought.
say. We've heard what you're about to say.
Okay, well, I haven't had a chance to say that. So my
Yeah,
point
we
is,
heard it a million times
no,
from a million fools.
I haven't had the chance to do that. You're not allowing me that.
Yes, because
And
they've
that's what
heard
I'm
it
Okay,
all.
asking
go
for.
ahead, quick.
They've heard
Make it
everything.
quick.
Thank you. Okay, I'm sure you have. But like, I have direct experience in the military with them working with the Coriolis effect. That involves the curvature of the Earth. So I don't know. We are talking about the military is definitely aware that the Earth is spherical. They believe that based off of how
Bullshit.
they run things.
Okay, so
Again,
did you
I was
serve?
in the military.
Listen,
Did you serve?
Show their
okay,
believe
you
you
said
now.
you were in the military. Now, do you know the project Argus IIS of the U.S. military?
Argus IIS?
Yeah.
No, I'm not familiar.
What the fuck, man? It's U.S. Air Force military secret project.
You're right. I was Army. I fucking suck. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. I mean, you are a soldier in the US Army, and I'm a Romanian ex-evil hacker, and I fucking know more than you do.
See, told you, man.
Yeah, because Romanian military is known for their
No, I'm not
excellent
Romanian military.
intel.
I'm Romanian ex-evil
That's his
hacker.
point.
Yeah. So
Wait,
why do I know
you're
about this?
ex-military?
No, I'm not ex-military. I'm
Oh,
ex-hacker.
That's his point. He
ex-hack.
knows more than you about your own army.
Okay, like what?
Like what the fucking documents say about basing everything on a
Yeah.
flat plane.
He's talking about the Air Force. I was in the Army. It was a different thing. I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
What? Air Force is not Army? US Air
No,
Force is
it
not
technically
military?
started as the same. They're both military, but they're different branches. Army, Air Force, they're completely different.
Yeah, Navy and US Air Force, I know they are different. One is with the sea, one is with the air.
Yeah,
But
so
it's
why would I
military.
know the secrets of a completely different
It's the
branch? That doesn't make
military.
any sense.
Oh, so you were in the Navy, yeah? Well,
No, I already told you I was in the Army.
because listen, actually it was the US Navy, yeah, that benefited from the all the results that actually Project Argus IIS provided.
Okay, well, fuck the Navy.
Not
I didn't know
okay, not
about it.
okay. I mean,
I
those
I
guys did
wasn't there.
this
I
for
didn't know
you.
about it. What are you talking about?
Well, they did a digital map of the world using a high altitude spy plane with a ultra secret uh, camera array technology, which is even today one of the most uh, biggest military secrets in technology. Yeah, so they
Dude,
used 1,005 megapixel video camera array. Yeah, and they developed a secret algorithm which use all those cameras at once to generate one picture that is actually 1.8 terabytes, and they have been used. This camera had the property of multifocus, so you have
mm,
ultra high definition at all zooms. Yeah, So when you take that one of those pictures, you can zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, like from almost 100 kilometers high from the air altitude. You take a picture on the surface of the earth, yeah, and you can zoom in all the way down and read what cigarette a person is smoking.
Yo, that's
Damn,
sick. How
that's
many
crazy.
passive?
Yeah, it is
Can you
crazy.
post any of those pictures or verify that with anything other than just what
Yeah,
you're
these
talking
are
about?
the US military spy drones, and they have these, like in the 80s, they started this Argus project, and
Also,
they
how does
finished
that
in 90s.
go back
And in
to flat Earth?
90s, in
How do
90s, so they had
are they
the
those
whole world
programs saying
surveilled.
that, like, oh shit,
Listen,
Greeks were
they
wrong,
made a
flat?
digital map of the whole world, and it's flat. Now, they gave
So what does it
this
look like?
information to the
Is there an
US
ice wall? Like, what
Navy,
does it look like?
and a part of it, they like sites of military interested, they blurred out, and now that map they gave it a gift to NASA. NASA afterwards, with this information database, yeah, they hired artists to crop and cut, yeah, and stitch all
Where are
those
you getting this
images on a
information?
sphere, yeah,
Where are you
and they
getting that?
created,
Who is telling you this?
listen,
No,
in
I'm genuinely curious. Like,
2000,
what are the
in
sources? Like, what
2000,
are
in
you
the year
saying?
2000, shut the fuck up. In the year
I'll
2000,
look at the picture in chat.
Google bought the first quantum computer and made it a gift to NASA. So they actually made an alliance. And now Google had direct access to
Google
NASA's
and NASA?
database, this map, which was made by the US military.
What are you
And
talking
Google,
about? Google
well, Google
and
with the
NASA, and
database
also
from NASA,
every
listen,
other
shut
space
the
agency in the
fuck
world.
up, moron, shut the fuck up.
Why does
Google
the Soviet
accessing
Union
the
and Russia
NASA's
believe the world is
database
round?
built the Google Maps, yeah? So all
What?
that Google Maps that you see today and use today is actually information from the Argus IIS, the US military secret project.
Okay, but like when I use Google Maps, it's accurate. It gets me to where I need to go. So I'm assuming NASA uses it to do their stuff, and they have to date been pretty accurate to
Well,
where they need to go.
you didn't understood shit because you were talking over me, and I'm not gonna repeat it again.
But you didn't
So
really explain it, is the problem.
I told you. You haven't heard it because you were talking over me. Yeah. So fuck off.
I don't think you really clearly explained why, or even really attempted to explain
How would you know?
why.
You weren't listening.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like I was listening pretty well. I had a lot of.
Well, no, to the rest of us, you're just talking over the whole thing. To the rest of us, you're
Yeah.
just talking the whole time.
You have no clue what
No,
I said.
I was extremely respectful. I asked specific questions.
No,
I
you
was
interrupted
really
You
him.
were
respectful.
And you
respectful
obviously
up to a
didn't hear anything.
certain point.
I interrupted when he was just obfuscating from what I actually initially asked. Like, that's all I did.
Then why didn't you understand what he said?
Because he didn't answer my direct questions.
Yeah, we don't care about your questions. We care about your scientific proof for the globe, if you have any.
Well, and that's essentially what I've been trying to get to is like, okay, so if
Yeah,
the things that,
scientific. Do you know what
well,
that means?
well, no, let me finish. So
No,
the
listen,
thing,
I'm not a person that
I'm just,
uses the word science or scientific just like that, a word out of the blue. When I
I'm
talk
genuinely
with,
trying to.
listen, shut the fuck up. When I talk with people and I invoke or they invoke the word science, I ask them or I will define it to them.
Please do.
Well, I asked you if you know what science is.
Well, and I think that's ultimately where the miscommunication is coming from. I think we have a different understanding of what science really is.
Yeah, what
So,
is science?
well,
Define
it would be really help. I think science is a methodology. It's a method in which we use to determine
Yeah.
something that is imaginary versus real. That's how I view science. But
Okay.
in
Now,
order to understand what we're
what's that
talking about,
method?
I want to know
So,
your understanding of science.
yeah, I'm glad you know about the scientific method. Now, do you know this scientific method?
I've heard it. I've heard
Oh,
about it.
you've heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about it on the street.
Well, then you're not a scientist. You're just
I
a
never
simple
claimed to be.
parishioner. Yeah.
I never claimed to be a scientist. Neither did you. So I don't know how that's relevant.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So the scientific method is about observing a phenomenon, yeah, and
Okay.
making a hypothesis. I think this causes this, yeah.
Okay.
It's a cause and effect relation.
Is that it?
Yeah, and to actually
There's no
determine,
experimentation. There's no
listen, yeah,
analysis of
to
the data.
determine the cause and effect, you have to perform an experiment to test your hypothesis. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Say that again. What did you say?
Now an experiment
Sorry, what did the other guy
involves,
say?
yeah, an experiment involves three variables. Yeah.
Okay.
Independent, controlled, and dependent variables.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And the independent variable is the one you manipulate.
Right. Yeah.
Now, according to this, now my question to you was present me a scientific evidence for the globe, for Earth being a globe.
That was not
Yeah?
your initial question, dude. What are you talking
What?
about?
That's what.
That was
Yes,
not.
it was. That's exactly what he
I,
asked.
uh,
No, it
I asked
wasn't.
you,
That was
I
that
asked
came out of
you to
nowhere the
present
last
me a
second. That was
scientific
so funny.
evidence for your belief that you live on a globe.
My belief that it live on a globe. Okay,
Yeah,
so the scientific evidence, some
yeah.
things that have been tested and verified over time, repeatedly. That's what you're asking for?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it already has been. Like, that's the majority of people's beliefs.
Okay.
And the
Tell me
reason that that's the majority, no,
one
no, no.
evidence
You spoke
which
for a long
goes
time. You spoke
along
for,
with the
hold on,
scientific method.
hold on.
Yeah.
You spoke for a long time. The majority of the people that believe that the earth is a sphere are people who are familiar with the science. Now, there are different experiments that have been done,
Okay, tell
and
me one experiment.
the one where they measured the distance between, heights. There was even a one that was done by
Oh, so
flat earthers.
measuring elevations?
No, there's even one done by flat earthers that they put two different posts in a river at a
Oh,
certain
come
distance
on.
apart, and
You
they said, okay, if the earth is flat, then if the earth is flat, then we should be able to see the light from this flashlight at this distance, at this height. And they weren't able to do it. But if they raised the camera up,
you are
suddenly they were
listen,
able to
listen.
see it.
Stop. So Netflix is
You
your
asked me.
source for science?
Well, I'm sourcing science off of science.
No, this
what about their experiment? Did they
this is
do
a
non-scientific?
mockumentary. Listen, stop talking over me. This video that you invoked is a mockumentary made by Netflix, yeah?
It's a mockumentary? No.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's a mockumentary. The people
Yeah,
who
you have
believe in
no
flat
idea
Earth
what
science
happened
were.
in that
So Netflix is your scientific
thing.
evidence, huh?
Yeah.
Well, what is your scientific
So
evidence? Because all the scientific evidence
listen,
that
for you. The question was for you to prove
listen,
you wrong.
dude.
Well, all of the science that I learned growing up that basically told
Hey,
me, yeah,
Like
hey,
what?
honest guy, hey, science guy,
fucking
listen.
textbooks. What are you talking about, dude?
What
What?
experiment? There's so many experiments. How come you can't name one?
No, there was the one. So I used the Netflix one because it's more recent, but that essentially the same thing was done
It's not
thousands of years
recent.
ago. I
It
mean, it
has
was a
been
few
done
years ago.
years ago, the
Relative to
Netflix
a few
one.
thousand years ago, yes, it is recent. But no, there's a Euclid or whatever his name is, Euphorus. I don't know, but
Euclid, uterus.
Euphorus.
Uterus, yeah.
Didn't he essentially do the same
Vaginus.
thing?
Yeah, the
Sure,
Greek
whatever.
guy, Vaginus. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Uterus,
But yeah,
Vaginus. Yeah.
he did the same thing, had pretty much the same result, and yeah, like there are dozens and dozens of experiments that you could just easily
Name
look up.
one.
Yeah,
I just
so
named
tell me
two.
what's
What are
the
you talking
cause
about?
and effect
Wait, you
in
agreed to the
those
definition of science, and then
experiments?
you name stuff that's not.
They use a scientific method. What are you talking about? They had a hypothesis
Yeah,
of
so
what is
what
going to
did they
happen. They
observe?
made a
What's the
prediction.
phenomena they
Made a
observed?
non-prediction. That the Earth is round. That's what they observed.
Where the fuck did they see that?
Where they did the experiment. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Where did they see that? This guy's spiraling.
Listen,
Where
when
they
you
did
go
the
out to the
experiment.
sea, dude,
Spiraling.
hey, hello. Listen, when you
Yeah.
go to the sea or ocean, yeah,
Right.
they tell us, yeah, we see the horizon is straight line and the surface of the water looks flat, but it's curved
This is never
because
gonna
it's
look
a ball. But the
no matter what.
curvature is so big that you cannot see it. Yeah, this is what you
Forever's gonna be
say.
like, I don't know.
And now, so you're saying that that curvature is not
So because
visible,
it
you
just
cannot see it.
looks
But
flat
now,
to you
when
specifically,
I
that's
ask
it.
you
That's
what's
all
the
you need.
fucking observed phenomena, you are telling me,
The
well,
observed
they see
phenomenon
the
is
Earth
the
is
thing
curved.
that you are saying, dude.
When
You
you
are
are
saying
when you
I
said
look
in the
out at
first
the
place
horizon.
that you
It doesn't
can't
look
see the
flat.
curve.
That's dumb. This can't be
Shut the
round.
fuck
Like
up! You contradict
that's all.
yourself.
No, you're literally saying, I look out of the sea, it looks flat, therefore it must be flat. You can't think beyond that.
Not
Like that's where you're limited
not what he
to.
said.
That it can't be
That's not what he
potentially
said.
No,
even
you
slightly.
didn't understood the argument, man. I
No,
was
that's
comparing
your
you.
argument.
I was comparing to you two
That's your
instances that you
exact
made.
argument.
You contradicted yourself in two instances.
What did I contradict myself with?
When
Remind
I
me,
asked
please.
you what's the observed phenomena, you said, well, we seen that the Earth is curved. Where did you fucking see the Earth is curved?
Oh, in countless experiments. And also photos, and also just
No, that
pretty
an
much
experiment
mathematical.
is not an observation, you fucking moron.
Wait, so then what entails an experiment? Do you not observe when you're experimenting?
That's only part of it.
Okay, so if we observe, can that not be a part of experimenting then? It's what I'm confused about.
Yeah, but you're citing you're citing the part of the experiment, the observation, as being the total of the experiment. When you already agreed, you understood what the scientific method was, and it's not that.
Well, the majority of scientists agree. They have observed.
Science is not
the
about consensus,
evidence.
is it? You already agreed it was about the method, the methodology. So why are you deviating from your own stated understanding of what science is?
I'm not deviating. The majority of people that use the methodology
You're contradicting yourself,
agree.
dude.
I'm not
listen
contradicting
here.
myself.
Listen
Actually,
here. Listen here. Let's be correct and honest.
all
Now,
right.
when I ask you, and don't interrupt me, I will tell you when I'm done. So, when I asked you, what's the observed phenomena? You said, well, the Earth's curvature. But the Earth's curvature is that thing which is not visible because when we go to a sea or ocean, we see it flat. It looks flat, and the horizon line is a straight line. And your model says that the curvature is so big that you cannot see it. So this is why we do an experiment to actually prove that it is curved, yeah? And that claim is wrong.
Okay.
Now, so this means that when we go to the sea, we see it flat and straight. The curvature is not visible. Now, when I asked you before the experiment, yeah, because the scientific method is about cause and effect, yeah, so observing a phenomena, yeah, and testing the cause, yeah. So when I ask you what's the observed phenomena in the first step of the scientific method, yeah, because this is the first step, the observation. You said
So you
the
do
Earth's
observe
curvature.
in the
You said
scientific
that
method.
you saw the Earth curvature. Then why the fuck do you need to do an experiment for?
I didn't say I saw the Earth's curvature. First of all, I just said that
But this is
you
what
can
you
observe.
said.
No. I said you can observe the curvature of the Earth's effects, right? Like those are different things. In the same sense that, like, I can't see a germ. I don't have that capability. But if I had a microscope, I could zoom in and I could see a germ. That's why it's called germ theory. It's a different thing. I don't have that capability to see that, but I have the tools available to me. And all of those tools are saying that, yeah, the earth is round. What are you talking about?
What
This is
tools are you
insane.
talking about?
Tell us, like science, the methodology. Literally,
the one you're destroying right now?
the one that has crushed your entire opinion for thousands of years. The
Then why
earth
can't
is
you, Mr. Wise Guy, name one single scientific experiment rather than just vaguely referring to Netflix documents? And
because I'm fucking retarded, dude. What are you talking about? I'm
Bro,
really dumb. This is
bro, when you say the Earth, when you claim the Earth is round, you're missing that round and flat are not mutually exclusive. You know, a round like a frisbee, like a pizza, uh, like a coin, round table, round flat table. So you claiming the Earth is round? You don't even know what you're saying, bro.
I think most people kind of colloquially understand that I was more speaking about a sphere. You're right. I did use the term round. That was incorrect, but it is.
Yeah, you are right. We're kind of used to it.
It's sure, whatever. It's spherical though. Like you guys are completely incorrect. But it's a spherical thing. I used round colloquially. I'm sorry, but yes, it's
You know,
spherical.
so you know, we have a horizon, right? Do we agree we have a horizon?
Totally, 100%.
Yeah. So do you see any curvature on that horizon?
I don't need to see any curvature for there to be curvature. That doesn't
Okay,
make
you
any
know
sense
what a
as a question.
horizontal line is? A horizontal line, we get horizontal lines for horizon. You know what is the
That's
slope of a horizontal line? It's zero.
that's a, you're talking about a limitation of our eyesight and not the physical limitation of light and
No,
geometrical
horizontal
shapes.
line.
We
Horizontal
can't
line, bro.
see that far. You're talking about a limitation of our eyesight. It's a different thing.
Yeah.
Right. So what about when we have 3?
I don't know a place that has 3, and I would have to look at the specifics.
Right. Okay. Well, you've not looked into it, but there are places that have this. So, assuming
Yeah, which
that,
ones? Yeah, which ones?
you'd have to look it up. I can't remember.
I'm
off the top
sorry,
of my head where it
I
is.
don't accept. Yeah, if you're citing that as an argument, then tell me
Okay.
the
So if
places
it
that I
is the
don't think.
case, how would that be explained with the moon?
I don't know. It depends on the places.
Oh, how would that change things?
Do you think there's like
If it's to do
sometimes
with the moon?
Sorry, what?
Stop asking us questions.
Wait.
I mean, is the moon
Wait, do you
going
think?
forward and then coming back?
Wait, do you think there's no other factors ever involved, or what? Like,
No, I'm not claiming a cause. You are. I'm just pointing
okay.
out the holes in your claim. Okay, what about this?
Which ones?
What about
Which
this?
ones? Which holes have
Why
you
is
pointed
it
out?
then? Why is it then that when the moon is passing over inland seas or lakes, the tides are not occurring as they are in the oceans?
It has to do with the size of the places. So, for example, they do exist. They are just you need very, very large bodies of water for them to happen, because otherwise the bulge is very, very small, or so small that it just gets overridden by every other force in the area. And they do exist. There are lakes, inland lakes, that do have tides.
But there are inland lakes and seas that don't, though.
Yeah, because they are small. All the places
So why
that have
would the
them, they need.
why would the moon's gravity be selective about what water it's affecting?
It's not. Wait, okay, I'll help you a bit more with gravity, okay? Gravity, if you look at the formula, it needs 2 different things. It both needs the like mass of the attracting body, and like both the masses of both attracting bodies, sorry, like that. So the big difference is that I can't speak. So basically, the point is that the bodies of water are very small, so they have a very small mass, and that's why they have a lower, like the force is lower, and that's why they don't create as much. There's more reasons. It has to do with like area and shit.
Oh no, you get some pretty big inland lakes and seas.
Yeah, and they get gravity. They get tides. That's the point.
Right.
If you have those,
but their
those
tides don't change like it does
what do you mean they don't
in the
change?
coast. Like they're not experiencing the same relative tides that are experienced by the coastal seas.
Relative to what?
The coastal
Relative to what the
seas.
seas are doing.
Yeah, well,
They're
if they're
not doing it.
smaller,
They're not doing it. And if it's
Yeah,
just a
because-
case of the moon's gravity is affecting all the water, they would be experiencing a change too.
Sorry, did you? Yeah, but if you have a smaller body of water,
Which
it gets
they're
affected
not.
less. Yeah, but smaller bodies of water are affected less.
So it only takes a couple of these points to point out that your argument that it's
Yeah,
due
if you
to
don't
some
listen at
mass
all,
of
that's
the
true.
moon, mass of the moon affecting the water, it's not doing that.
No,
So
no, it's
your
only if you don't
argument,
listen.
and that's on top of you begging the question
You're
about
literally just not listening.
the moon's gravity, the Earth's rotation, a bulge of water. You don't know any of these things.